Oh my god, we're back. The stream was supposed to happen yesterday, but I got busy. So we're here today. Hello everyone. We're back for the second half of watching the entirety of MD for my 30K live stream. We have guests this time. Say hello.
Hello.
But, if you're wondering, where's Yagsterr, the person you're here to see, he will be here later. He's a little MIA, but I'm sure it'll come in due time. But we're back. We're happy to be here. We're so back. Hello.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah! It's episode 5. It's keeping Yag away. He's scared of it.
Aren't y'all so happy to be watching episode 5 again? Again? For like the 16th millionth time that we all love episode 5. All of us. There's not a single person I can think of that dislikes episode 5. Anyway, we're here. There's not much more to say. Let's get episode 5 done as quick as possible. So, because I don't want to watch this for any longer than I have to.
Here we go.
Lego. Old glitch intro. Oh my goodness.
I still really like this. This was kind of cool.
I think JC Jensen should have played a way bigger part in.
No, absolutely.
They're kind of just like they're just like nuts. They're like not important. They're like not important at all.
Like, the second you get past the pilot, they cease to exist.
The company name after the pilot is just void.
Upgrading models, cutting maintenance costs.
This feels like a FNAF VHS
clients may wish to disassemble a drone individual or series after a period of use. Following these two steps is key to avoiding.
I'm kind of annoyed that they took some inspiration from the analog horror thing, and they took the errors that it has, where there can be lapses in information. So ultimately, what this whole thing basically means is not much, because it's either you pause or you don't get any of it, and anybody who's just casually watching is going to be so lost.
Yeah, the first watching of this episode live when it was happening was very confusing and very all over the place. I remember when it ended, it was just so jarring. It was oh, it's over. That was abrupt. It was such a weird place for them to just start lore
more
dumping.
than undead federal fine hazards, its corrupted AI carry an increased risk of future error.
Off topic,
Spooky.
I hate the old aesthetic for Earth in MD. I don't know why it's so old looking. I don't know what's the obsession with the manor being so damn old and everyone acting old. It's like the year 3000. I don't get why it's so old timey fucking 1800s manor shit. I don't get the aesthetic at all.
The Elliots over here living in the Victorian era, and then the rest of the city's looking like Futurama.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you catch it? The most important lore tidbit that explains everything?
Yeah, guys, did you
No?
get it?
Too bad. Too bad.
This ugly ass house. There goes Sin, the best character. Trust.
The whole scene makes me very pissed about this episode, because it could have been such a good episode. We could have just had an episode focusing on N. Just N.
You see the computers they used in the last in episode 6? Yeah, everything is just so damn old for no reason. Oh my god, look, it's Manor V.
Are also known for having gentle mouths. Oh, that's why they're good with kids.
I hate, what's crazy? N had no, he wasn't a character in episode 1 or 2. And then he had a little bit of character in 3 and 4, and then they just completely removed all his character in 5 to make him a golden retriever, a good boy, all that shit. It was a little annoying.
Ironically, as you say that, the scene where I think he actually has character comes on, where he walks away from the horror. He actually has he's the opposite of every horror protagonist.
Yeah, but and
I like that about him.
it's a cliche almost because it's like I don't know, it just doesn't fit well. Especially like taking into account like where he goes, like what he does later on. This was funny.
It's actively avoiding the plot. I'm actively trying to avoid engaging with the plot of episode 5.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know why the Elliots would just allow
Stab.
I don't know why the Elliots would just allow all these robots
You
and shit to
seem
be
upset, Big Brother N.
in this house.
Perhaps you'd like to attend the gala with me. Light sip.
Oh, not sure we're invited, little buddy. Why not just hang with me?
Climbing. Crisscross applesauce. Am I not wanted?
We never get to see this Sin design
Yeah,
anymore.
Sin definitely should have. If they wanted to bring Sin back, they definitely should have just kept her like this. I don't like. I like Sintessa design wise, but like lore wise, it makes absolutely no sense for why she's here, like at all, or like why Sintessa was like made, or like why she would even decide to do that.
Dude,
It just feels like
no,
Michael
it's
Afton,
Tessa's
but like
fault.
worse.
Mm-hmm. And like, just Manor Sin's like outfit and everything. She just has an
Yeah,
aura
bro,
to her.
bro, she put that shit on, bro. She had that drip.
Don't give me those eyes.
Giggle. I am so naughty. The flesh demands invitation.
We'll ask Tessa, okay? If not, movie night.
I kind of actually wanted to see what Tessa looked like.
Sheepish nod.
I think we should have got like a picture or something.
And I just noticed how bad the lighting was in that scene, actually.
Shuffle.
I didn't see any
Shuffle.
shadows.
Shuffle. Shuffle.
They were definitely
Western
putting their money into
villa
the more
style?
important shots.
Were you programmed by beasts?
There's humans coming. I've only ever
Okay, so like, what was the difference between? Because they're all like mana robots. So what's the difference between the ones with
freeze
blue
frame,
eyes?
dude.
What's the difference between the ones with blue eyes and difference between the ones with the blue eyes and yellow eyes? Like, are they just more important? Are they more? Like, what's the appeal? I don't get it. I don't get why some of them have blue eyes and why some of them have yellow eyes. It's just. I guess it just helps differentiate the core 3 and core 4, but.
On you go.
Show don't tell.
Alright, Jay.
One of the few instances we get it.
Hi, Tessa.
This fucking strong, dude. How the fuck she pick up that whole robot?
Oh, who'd you bring
Yeah,
in?
I don't know. Like, dude, the thing about I was asking this last year. Like, I don't know what these things are made out of because they're really durable, but they're also pretty fucking light. And also, they make no sense in any way you think about it. They shouldn't be able to fly. At least the way that they do fly makes no sense. They're really light, but also can tank bullets. So again, they're like whatever these things are made out of is a completely fictional material.
You.
Seems Jay forgot to
Oh,
let me
what
out of my
convenience,
basement
Sam.
time out again.
I wonder what
Yes.
Sin wait.
Harry.
I wonder what Sin was like before Solver used her as a pawn. I feel like she was normal, but was different. I think Sin probably wasn't that much different. I mean, I don't think she was like, because it's not like they like comment like the difference between like. I feel like they would have commented on it like, damn, Sin is acting really weird lately. But like, it couldn't have been that different if they're just like still chalking up as just, well, that's just how Sin is. Like-
Yeah, don't be mean. Don't call it Sin is just Sin. There's no normal here. It's just Sin.
Yeah, guys, Yag is currently hiding from episode 5. He is scared of episode 5, so you know, give him some time.
You are.
Annoyed expression.
You guys are locking her up?
Okay, that sound design's nice, where you get to hear the creaks
Tessa
as she turns her
James
head.
Elliot.
Hmm.
We will not entertain
One of the few
your
good sound
dumpster
designs in
pits.
MV.
Yes, Mother.
The fact
Sorry,
that they
Mother.
outsourced to Epic Mountain always annoys me.
Christ almighty! I said
Oh yeah,
this
I'm a
one
sound
out of
designer,
my
so like
sight.
there's your context for why I care so much about sound.
No, please, Swamp! Dumping your broken drones clogging our library tomorrow too. Don't test me.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did not care for Tessa at all. Like not even a little bit as a character. Not even a little bit. Maybe Tessa goes to the gym. Obviously, Cindy can hear is not her real voice, but solver. We changed. Episode 2 is the worst. Hell no. It's just boring. Episode 2 was just really boring. Like, it doesn't do anything with what could have been a lot of good plot devices. But episode 5 is boring and bad. So like,
It's a bunch of lore dumps without context.
Thrown out.
Did that little antichrist?
I told her to say that and brought her here. I just hate orders.
I really like episode 5. This is a big lore episode, and it's our first look at Sin. It's a great look at Jay and fleshes out all the characters. Does
really
it?
doesn't.
Does
It really
flesh out all
doesn't.
the characters? Does it do that? I mean, I don't recall this episode doing
We
that.
don't learn why Jay's an asshole to everybody except for Tessa.
Wait. Everyone in chat, do y'all actually like episode 5? Like, is this like what do y'all like? Is this a favorite for y'all? Is this like a good episode to y'all?
The episode 5 fan club has descended upon us, Sean. We are fucked.
Is this peak writing for y'all? Is this where MD peaks for y'all? Were y'all at the edge of your seats? Yes.
It's bleak.
There's no way. Yes is crazy.
Don't
It
be
doesn't
Better Call
flesh
Saul
out-
in y'all's lives.
It doesn't flesh out V as much, but I think it gives a nicer side. I unironically love this episode.
God.
Not-
Don't even get me started about the envy stuff. Oh god, I'm not even gonna go into shipping, but like, I think it's a shame we didn't actually get to see any of
I think-
Manor V and N interacting.
I have no problem with Envy as a ship. I just think N and V have way more of a sibling sort of banter. Like, especially in like 3, they banter like siblings more. They like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Oh, no, I could see that too.
Do y'all think Finn actually cared for N as a brother before he gets covered? Maybe. You know, I never thought about this, but why is this considered a punishment? If these things can tank bullets, I don't see how this would hurt them. And it doesn't. So I don't know why this is, like, considered punishment, besides, you know,
Sean,
being locked up
it
to a
just-
tree.
It puts him to the tree so he can meet the most important character in the episode. Man.
I hate this episode. I only watch it while playing Fortnite.
So, this visual is very fucking cool. With all the crows, like, doing the evil demonic stuff.
Ronald, we were buddies. Dark X-Wolf 17?
Didn't V's gun go right through Doll? I wouldn't call them bulletproof. They're not, like, bulletproof, but they're definitely made out of something that's, like, at least pretty resistant. Like, the only things we see hurt these guys is Uzi's railgun, their own weapons, and, like, a couple other things. Like, not, like, some pretty other powerful stuff. But, like, these guys definitely are pretty durable. Like,
I think a bullet shattering a glass screen is like pretty self-explanatory. But if it hit like Doll's body, I don't think it would have done all
well,
too
it went.
much.
Well, she shot her in the back of the head, so it went through the back and came out the front through the glass screen. So
He also was pretty close, so it didn't have a lot to travel. Like I think it was like almost point blank, like
yeah, it
behind
was a
her.
pretty point.
So
yeah,
it probably
was a
had
point.
plenty of energy. Fucking bullet kinetics for fucking murder drones. Still think this is a cool visual. Like it being burnt onto the crow's eye and
Yeah, it's
stuff.
like-
Just a shame.
Visually, a lot of the parts of the episode are cool. It's just everything else sucks.
Ugh, made the tag when I was 8. Shut up.
Especially this thing. Guys, what's y'all
Fucking
thoughts
hate every
on
line.
What are y'all thoughts on Crowsy? You're just like y'all fuck with Crowsy? Is Crowsy peak writing for y'all?
I'm gonna say my take. Merch tie-in and completely unnecessary addition to this episode would have been 100% better if we got to see N be an actual character.
Yeah, the end definitely deserved some. I don't hate or love it. I don't hate it, but it definitely was an excuse to just put Uzi in the episode instead of it just being like an episode where it focuses on anybody else as a character.
Like the
No
episode
one needed
was inspired by like.
no one needed.
Sorry,
Crowsy.
Sean.
Facts. I was just reading chat, but yeah, I think Crowley should have just been a way Like, if they wanted Uzi in the episode, it should have been, like, just in N's head or some shit. Like, we didn't need, like, a physical embodiment of Uzi in the episode. But what were you gonna say?
Gonna say, I feel like the episode itself was inspired by like Inception and The Matrix, which I think I brought up in our like prior discussion. And it's like, I think it would have been cool if it was just N like just alone in this mystery, trying to figure out what's going on himself instead of having Uzi guide him, because
Right.
she's basically just a plot device. She's not even a character here.
Right, she's not. I mean, she is the protagonist, so they wanted to include her, so they want to add it to the episode. Yeah, but like, we also need chances for the other characters to act like characters instead of just being like N isn't a character. I've said this like 700 times. He's not actually a character. He's just Uzi's plot device, constant plot device. Like N has no like. Let's be honest here, guys. What do any of the characters have like goal mind? Like, there's no V doesn't have a real goal throughout the series. N doesn't have a real goal throughout the series besides to help Uzi.
Just catch the Uzi the whole time.
Like, none of the other characters have any real... Like, Doll is the only character that I can think of that had other intentions besides Uzi.
That's a pre-episode 7, I'd say.
Jay, industrial machinery, check us a hand.
Sorry,
I don't
boss.
like Tessa in 5 very much. I like her in 6 and some of 7. I like the mystery aspect she brings, but God, she's a little grating on the ears in 5. She's cool though for what she brings to 6.
I forgot how much of a bootlicker Jay was to the company. I feel like that's what I said. I'm like, we should have had way more JC Jensen shit, considering Jay is like a bootlicker. But like, yeah.
That little butler dies for your sake, I swear.
I have backups.
I wonder if her voice, like, did Sin always sound like that, or I wonder if she had like a different voice that was less robotic than, you know, the Solver.
We're not clear in it. That's why it bothers me.
Hell, it's not even really clear if Sin is the Solver or not. Like, it's kind of more just like what you believe based on your own assumptions and watching of the episode.
It's canon because there's so little information. Like that's something that always bothered me is people are like, I feel bad for Sin, and I'm like,
what
why?
this thing is. I don't even know like what. I don't know if this is a hallucination or if it's
a hologram or.
I don't know.
Is that
like,
what she really looks like?
Did Sin just momentarily turn into this, or like what's going on here? I don't know. Centipede, is that what y'all call this thing? Centipede is peak. I would die to see more of that form. I think it's really, yeah, like a lot. Like as I said, like, you know, the Cosmic Horde J that was in episode 2, and this Centipede, and like a bunch of like they had so many cool designs, but they just like on screen for about 7 seconds in total and have no actual reason to be there.
And
they do nothing.
Discard
Yeah.
These crazy, scary things, and then they do nothing.
You seem squeamish.
Question is like, why does she not kill Tessa?
Why does Tessa never bring this up with?
She does kill Tessa.
I know, yeah, she does kill Tessa,
So
but it's like
these are
later
memories,
and for like unknown
future
reasons.
me is dead at a sleepover?
What's
Not a
y'all's
sleepover.
headcanon / interpretation of Sin? I just think I kind of lean into the fact that she was her own person before, like, you know, Solver shit. But like, I feel like she was always evil at some point. Like, I feel like she was always had like somewhat evil. Cause like you gotta be somewhat evil to like let the Solver basically have full control over your ass. Like you gotta have some type of bad intentions. Like.
For me, I go with the interpretation that she was like kind of a normal worker drone, but at the same time, it's like Tessa, like Liam said he has like lore with Tessa digging up like corpses, and that's where they got the hair. So I imagine she got exposed to some kind of demonic influence or some shit, and she got deep into that or whatever. I don't know. Ultimately, for me, it's just Sin's a nothing character, and I don't understand why people go, "Oh, I feel so bad for Sin," whenever she really just doesn't exist. We don't know what her voice would have sounded like or how she was before this. So she's just the Solver. She's just the purpose of the Solver. It's like, you know, having a body.
She's just a host. Just a host. I mean, she's basically like if Eddie Brock had no personality and it was basically just Venom the whole time.
You passed out.
You're
because
right.
some
I just thought about
internal
that.
program is trying to delete these memories.
Cause of you? Cause you're doing
The other
that?
question: why was it trying to delete the memories? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
I'm gonna be honest
what
with
do
you, I
these
don't even
do?
understand this whole like plot in episode 5 makes no sense to me. Because how Uzi, if it's a memory, how is Uzi even able to be here and alter the memories by being here would it not be memories
Matrix
anymore?
thing?
I mean, like if this is the past, it's like they could have handled it so much better, like the way AOT handles like the past and shit. But like this is done really poorly, like really.
Almost like they wanted to do a time travel episode, but they wanted to do it in some kind of sci-fi way. But it just is weird, and it doesn't have any established
Save you
rules.
from being digitally lobotomized. Library basement. Giddy up.
Okay.
That confirms right there. Cruzy is literally just a plot device to push the plot forward. That is her purpose.
She's basically just like, hey, N, do this, and then he does thing, and then rinse and repeat.
And move to the next scare, please. The audience needs to be scared.
I think it'd be fun to view Sin as more of a Doc Ock, like the Solver's just a persistent loud force in her ear, and things are a relationship with in moments are truly her. But like we just don't ever get to see that though, do we? Like I think I said this last stream, but like think of how much stuff y'all know about MD. How much of it is shit that really came from the show, and how much of it is just like headcanons that are online that people are just like, yeah, that's probably what happened. Like the show never explains anything to any of the viewers, even like in a showing not telling way. It just doesn't show and it doesn't tell. It's just like guess most of the time. Just like you can infer it in any way you want. And it's like, sure, that's cool sometimes, but it's also just like I want to like get some confirmation on like at least the important events, like especially what happened in the manor. Like that's very important. Like it's like the start of everything, and the fact that we basically know nothing about it is really annoying. Like
Hacking going on.
Okay.
The fact that these brain things are never really properly established. We see them in a cutaway gag, and that's it. Nothing character key bug.
Sorry.
And it's perhaps the only one that can resist Solver, so that's why it wants to restart its memories. I mean, maybe. It's not a bad theory.
What is Zen gonna do about the Solver that he actually does?
Yeah, good point.
He doesn't do anything.
I mean, N wasn't gonna fight it by himself.
This is what confuses me so much about this episode. Like, what is going on here?
Who knows?
KN, I can pull you out at any
now, please.
time, but you'll never get these memories back, dude.
Device needs you to move forward, man. Okay, these are some pretty fucking gnarly scenes, and I love the inspiration from The Shining.
Yeah, it's, like as I said, episode 5 delivered on the visuals, no doubt about that. But it's just like when it came to being anything but nice to look at, it failed, hilariously. Like it spent 20 minutes. Like in the first, like really think about what has happened. Like we've been here for 9 minutes and 9 minutes.
I just realized it's been 9 minutes. Holy fuck!
Like, it's been 9 minutes and 40 seconds, and not shit has happened. Like nothing has happened.
You
like
and like me.
Hey, Susie moment.
We just hang out. Shut up. Repression door.
The beginning of like Newsy felt so forced. Like I was a Newsy shipper back then, but it felt so forced sometimes.
Hey, I just realized something else. The manor is so fucking small in this episode. They go to 3 rooms.
Oh yeah, they never show. It's like the Death Star in Star Wars. Like you only see like a couple rooms, even though the thing is massive or supposedly massive.
Yeah, I just thought about it also actually. It's like comparing this to like I don't know TADC episode 3. Like they go everywhere in that mansion. They go a lot of places compared to this.
Goosework actually did a good job, like being in a big place, like having again 2 separate things happening at the same time. Like the Amazing Doodle Circus always has like 2 separate things happening, so that's why it's so good. MD was just always one linear plot. Why does Sin call N Big Brother? Supposedly, probably just I don't know.
They're being weird. I don't know.
Being manipulative, probably.
It's probably like. I don't know. There's some reason, and we never have been told why, as usual.
Like I don't even think Liam knows all of this shit.
It's like the ages. We still don't know like half the characters' ages. We have a faint idea, but that's it. Like that's the thing with Liam. Everything he gives is faint. It's like the barest explanation you give, or it's a riddle. Guys, look, it's funny. Let's destroy the tension.
They had such a great build up for what was happening here, and then
V also does nothing.
dad wants paid time off.
This whole joke makes no sense.
Negotiations.
Makes no sense, but it is kind of funny.
Jay support the unions.
Dude, I don't know. It's funny though.
Yeah. Oh, the shot. It could look so much better, but it's got that ugly ass like Unreal Engine fog, that blue
What the
fog on
fuck?
everything. What the fuck?
$20. Okay, first of all,
Oh,
guys, you don't have to
shit.
donate to me. Guys, please don't donate to me. Guys, this is a completely... Guys, I'm just here to have a good time. You do not have to donate to me. But thank you so much, Epic Gladiator, for the $20 donation. That's very fucking generous. Holy shit.
Are we gonna start, Sean? Are we gonna start a member thing like fucking Better Call TV?
I would not start member things, but oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ!
Thank you so much. I
Yeah.
still enjoy episode 5 regardless of others' opinions. Again, like, I'm not trying to shit on anyone who thinks episode 5 is a good episode. I think, if we're being honest, I think MD is great. Like, I think MD has very good highlights. I think the highlights definitely outweigh any of the lowlights MD has. Don't get me wrong. I'm just here to, you know, give my 2 cents on this while we enjoy it together, guys. All right? But
The
once again, thank you,
potential
Epic
is what
Gladiator.
bothers me.
Right. Yeah. But you know, don't get it mixed up. I still love the series. All right. But again, thank you so much, Epic Gladiator. That's nice of you.
I don't understand why she's like trying to be quiet. I don't get it.
How about this?
God, that joke pisses me off as a gun nerd. Like I'm not trying to rant and take your spotlight, Sean, but God, that whole thing just highlights my big issue with Liam Vickers as a writer, is that he doesn't even put thought into the small details, like how that gun would work and everything. Like that shows that you care about the smallest things, that you're meticulous, as opposed to just wanting to move on and ignore it. Like that always bothered me so much.
Guys, Rick
Like,
is not Yagster. Yagster is
are
currently
people confusing me with Yagster?
Yagster is currently hiding from episode 5. Yag will be
I guess
here
I'm
later
Yag
on.
now. I guess
Yeah,
I'm
you can-
Yag now,
you can be
and I guess
temporary
Rixsky
Yag.
is hiding from 5. Yagster. Oh, ooh, that is a nice shot.
I'm gonna say that's a very nice shot.
John, I
guys,
like this
Yag
comp
is-
really nice.
Yag is currently mourning the loss of Brayden from last
I'd
episode.
kill you. Sin's gonna massacre the gala.
Who? Arson? Nah, she's
I
cool.
hate this. I hate this conversation and the way they just play it off like that. It could have been so tension.
Oh my
and
god,
then
epic
he does
fight
nothing.
scene.
Do your basement thing. We got the coma patient you creeped on.
Not creepy. Sweet.
Very creepy.
Sitting there, just standing there waiting for her cue.
I'm
Like
gonna
this
be
is
honest,
stage play.
the I feel like there's way too many close-up shots in this fight scene. They definitely should have had a lot more far wide out
In
shots.
the
Like,
background. What's that?
everything is so close in this fucking.
I get the purpose of it. It's supposed to be like almost that claustrophobic kind of like.
Yeah. But still, like,
And then,
that-
oh
like,
god.
this shot is so much fun.
Peek.
I hate this guy so much.
Peek.
Why are you talking like that?
See a cell phone in the fucking Victorian.
Not even
I
a cell
hate-
phone. That's like an iPhone. That's like the same iPhone I have, dude. That's like a 14 or some shit. Like
What the fuck
13.
is with tech in this show?
I don't think anyone. Like, no, I think like one person calls out like, "What time period are we supposed to be in?"
I don't know how any of this stuff works. It could have been so cool. Bro, Sean, imagine Liam Vickers himself hops on this stream and starts explaining. That'd be funny, dude.
Liam Vickers has no clue I exist. Basement. Oh shit.
Dark X won't send
If she didn't say if. Oh my God! Finally, we can start actually having an episode.
This is like the first thing that actually happens in 13 minutes of episode. Mind you, it's less than 20 minutes long. Like this is like I love the episode, but man, it takes a while for it to actually pick up and do anything important or cool.
We've also just returned back to our starting point. Also, it's
want you-
just been a meandering mess.
Oh, we're in.
before we get into that whole thing, I want you guys to be honest. Do you think Liam is a bad writer? No, I think the reason MD has his problems has nothing to do with Liam and just like the fact that I don't think he was given enough episodes to fully convey his story. I think if he had like
I wanna contradict because Glitch has made it very clear that they are open. Like for instance, I think Gaslight District is not going to have 8 episodes. I think it's going to have more. They listened to the showrunner's suggestion for how many episodes. Gooseworks herself said that they chose 8 because she needed 8 to tell her story. I think Liam came in thinking it needed 8 and then didn't realize how much was going to change. Like the rewrites from episode 1 to 2 is very obvious.
Yeah, there was a massive rewrite because they had the Meta Runner season, the last season,
and you had they mentioned zombies and all sorts of other crazy stuff, and I think the Glitch X thing, and it's like the whole show changed, and then all this other like so many things like that's really bad to change your show halfway through. You have a central idea and you execute it. So he probably set it up to span 8 episodes, and it worked in the original draft. But now it's been like all fucked up, and they've had to rush everything, and it's what I want to say is basically like Liam as a writer, I think he's all right. He's made some good stuff, but for MD, there's some good high moments and good stuff. Like, but he's definitely flawed as a writer, and many people are flawed, and I don't think that's wrong.
It's not. Yeah, I mean, it's just whatever one thinks. MD feels like it should have been 12 episodes. It definitely should have been way more than 8, at least.
Is V
favorite
okay?
scene in the entire
Like in the
episode?
future?
Unfortunately. Now let's see what that little
I pray
yellow
we get a
creep was
season
up.
2. We're probably not getting a season 2, but there's a lot of, I'm sure y'all already know, but there's so many AUs y'all can check out. Like Insecurity or Strays or this guy works on Insecurity. But
yeah, hi, I'm the audio lead of Insecurity.
He is. Or Strays or Mechanical Instinct, which I work on, and I'm sure all of you know that. And a bunch of other things. But season 2 probably not. I mean, I thought we would get like an announcement with the Prime shit, but like ever since that, I've been like, we're probably not getting a season 2.
To be honest, I don't think there is much you could really do with the story.
So
Right, unless they just want to do like a
that's
a prequel.
Metal origin story.
Not dealing with this great, to be immediately honest.
Such a good scene.
Okay, it's gone.
Well, shit.
All right.
Yeah, no, he definitely could have had like a character moment here, and then they're just like, nah, I don't feel like it feels like there's like 3 different instances in this episode where it could have got like a really good like character development, and then it just turns it into a joke, and it's really like it's unsatisfying. It's very unsatisfying.
Let's get out of here.
Frustrating, especially as a writer.
Hey, buddy, you
See the blueprints of a good story.
I love Doll. Doll, my goat.
Ghost buddy?
Oh, thank God, finally.
Better than ever, buddy.
Oh my God, I hate this next. I hate this next scene so bad.
One more
Oh, it's just in a stupid bird cage. This thing can morph matter.
What can't Sin do? Let's like, if we're talking like in this shit, like there's no reason Sin should have lost.
For many things: class, tenacity, currently being alive.
well timed giggle.
It's such a cool shot, though.
Everyone stand back! This is a citizen's murder.
Oh,
That
Cringe.
dress!
you hold that gun less cool.
Jokes.
Bitch,
And jokes.
Tessa, remember, you didn't have to.
That's what I mean. Bullet literally just. I mean, it's Sin, but it's also just like that shit literally just like rolled off her. Like, what the fuck?
It's the solver there. You see it pop on her eye. Christ almighty, I hate this scene.
That
It's
was
played
kinda
for
funny.
jokes.
It's a little funny. Like it's a
It is
little
a little.
funny. It's a
But
little funny.
it it digs at the dramatic tension of
yeah.
the scene.
Yeah, like we should have gotten a very epic fight scene here, but instead we got.
We could have got murder. Actual murder
and
and murder
epic.
drones.
This shot is
Oh,
still
no
pretty
doubt.
fucking epic.
AJ's music absolutely sells it.
Oh yeah,
You
definitely.
didn't have to see this.
What's weird is Tessa doesn't even die there. Like you would think that's where
Yeah.
Tessa would die, but she somehow makes it out of there because we see it in like episode, what, 7 or some shit.
My question is, where the fuck did she die then? It's so confusing.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking shot so bad.
Of the
Like if we're
absolute
talking like story-wise, it makes no sense for this thing to be struggling with this shit.
fabric.
Yeah, they're just sitting here doing nothing. It should be using the solver.
It's like trying to actually give him a lobotomy. She does die there? No, she does not. We see like later shots of her like after this whole thing where she's still alive.
Like yeah, she's surrounded by like biohazard
Yeah,
dude, by
yeah, she's like
mob
she, like,
suit
gets,
dudes.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know where it's at, but it's like, but she does like survive that altercation somehow, and I don't know how.
Blast.
Why the solver didn't just
some help in here.
possess the corpse that's sitting right next to it.
Episode 6, we see her, yeah.
No, we never get Arrow 606's like actual meaning.
This is the only clue to what's wrong with me.
Ooh, you got some things to take care of.
Like my big issue with Murder Drones as a whole,
leave us alone.
it's a lore-heavy show, but it also leaves lore out constantly. It's
Yeah, and
confusing.
it's like it's almost shocking how it can do that. Like it literally like how it has so much, but it also has like it explains nothing. I have a theory that Tessa was maybe shit maybe. It's just so like unbelievable when it comes to how it handles the shit it does want to tell you and the shit that it doesn't tell you.
Oh, the Khan redemption arc that happens off screen.
Yeah, that also
Grab
is
it.
annoying how it's just like off
Just
screen
grab it.
how Khan becomes a better person.
Oh my god, V.
What? See, like she has a completely free regular hand here, but no, let's use the fucking one that has the claws on it because funny, because it's so funny. That's so funny, guys. Are you
Attention.
laughing? Are you laughing right now? Because that's funny as fuck. Like that's funny as fuck, guys.
This
Guys,
is a horror show.
Intimidating glare.
Whoa, Sin, for an eldritch monster thingy.
The solver of the absolute,
absolute fabric.
The void,
Captions
the
are still
exponential
screwed.
end.
Peep this.
They still haven't fixed like the captions. They're wrong in multiple episodes. Why does it work now? I don't get it.
who knows?
I
I
got
don't. I bro.
Gold. Then
It makes no sense why she suddenly says this.
Gentle
Yeah.
mouths,
False. Gross. True.
True.
Let's just delete your OSs then. Goodbye,
Lobotomy time.
buddy.
Need some fucking
Execute.
tension. Too bad you don't get to have tension. I think it would have been really cool if he genuinely got like quote unquote lobotomized here. Because it's a memory.
Sorry, my freaking dad's screaming. Whoa!
Does this affect real life? I don't understand.
I have no clue.
It would have been really cool if they had just had a shot of N's like visor being shattered and then it shatters into real life or some shit.
Don't
Exactly.
freaking dox me.
Wait, are we gonna watch intermission or no?
I mean probably not. I've never seen it, but
My head!
It's pretty alright.
I'm not really that into the AUs.
It's not an AU. It's an attempt to do like a middle like bottle episode to fix a little bit of the issues.
Right. Well, like just in general, I'm not really that big on fan projects.
Also, V is so weird. Like how
Most
she can suddenly go from liking Uzi to just
Oh my
fucking
god, my
hating her.
goat, guys! Everyone, shut up! It's my goat.
It's the two goats standing next to each other.
Just checking.
So how did Sin like
Understand
actually?
that.
How did Sin like replicate Tessa's voice? That's what I don't get. Like,
We know. Well, we already know it can mimic voices. Like that's not something I don't. That's not a plot hole. We see it do it in episode 2, and
I guess
like it mimics
yeah.
and it
It's
holograms.
just like
So I don't think it'd be hard to do. Also, the fact that it didn't pick up on her blocking the bullet.
and the thing is like all the mana shit just ends like right there like we don't even get to like really
Christ.
and then that's
There's
it.
no holdover from episode 5. It literally does nothing. It's just, oh, at the end we finally get to the next thing. Like you could skip this whole episode and nothing would change.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like you would have to like as I said like the only important shit is literally the last like couple minutes of this episode. Like that's it. Like the last like maybe minute of this episode is the only shit that actually matters story-wise. Everything else here is just like a big nothing burger. What do we think of the theory that Doll being alive within Uzi? Probably not.
Probably not, yeah.
Oh, fuck that, I just opened.
Like,
I just
oh, no.
accidentally closed the stream. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Oh,
Like,
wait.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Christ, my brain. Fuck.
Okay, well, we were done with that episode anyway. Hold up, guys. Accidentally fucked the stream. Hold up. Are we back? We're not back.
Did you actually close OBS?
No, I accidentally closed, wait.
Close your browser.
No, I closed the browser on accident. Hold up. Currently, some technical difficulties are happening right now. Hold up.
Some episode 5 difficulties, guys. Don't mind us.
Right. I think I
Yeah,
gotta
it's still
reload
not
it.
online.
Convenient, eh?
I think Yak's gonna get here by episode 7, and that's gonna be like in an hour.
Probably.
20.
Ah, we're back. We're back. Oh my goodness, we're back.
Oh, we're back.
We're back.
That's my
Wait,
huge
what?
issue with episode 5, though. It literally does nothing.
Is that devoid?
The fuck?
What the fuck? Oh. Oh no. Get out of here, you freak.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get out of here, freak.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
We're gonna ignore that. Episode 6
Oh,
time.
fun.
We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna episode 6. So all right, we have to rank 5. How could I possibly forget about ranking 5? All right, guys. Where are we putting
Make a
5?
special tier.
Where are we putting 5, guys? Where are we putting 5?
Make a special tier.
Where are we putting 5? F.
Oh yeah, F. One of my biggest issues with 5, though, ultimately, is that almost every moment in it doesn't matter. It literally
S?
does not do anything.
C.
Who the fuck said S?
F. Guys, unfortunately, episode 5. You know what? No, it's got to go in D. Guys, it has to go in D. Guys, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do enough. Wait, did we get a donation? Wait. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, Yag's going to be here for season 2. 60. Thank you so much, Gono. Going nowhere. Thank you so much. Guys, as I said, you do not have to donate if you're here. All you got to do is just like be here. But donations are always very appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gono, for the $16 donation. It means the world to me. All of y'all mean the world to me. Everyone here. All 30,000 of my subscribers, everyone in chat, you
Even
all mean
me?
so much to me. Yeah, Rix, you mean so much. You mean so much to me. Like if we're like just talking like worst episode, like worst episode when it comes to just like generally like progressing the story and shit, like 5 is just it just doesn't do anything. It was like it just doesn't do enough for me.
It's a roller coaster of very bad scares that get downplayed by a bunch of comedy and really, really good character moments that were shut down for the sake of moving this plot along, and it seemed scared to even commit to its whole thing. And that's what it felt like.
Right. But on to a better episode, which I think has a lot better of a like ratio, like to dislike ratio. Episode 6, Dead End. All right, let's go.
Don't forget to reshare over here.
Oh right.
Hey, I can see. I'm no longer blind. Pretty page. Late stage capitalism shit still gets me. Some horror.
I actually really like this scene.
I think episode 6 is like my second on A tier.
I think it's a very good
FA5.
episode, but
Actually, the episode outside of 3 that hooked me on the series.
oh my god, I love these things so much. Dinosaur
Cool.
robot. What dinosaur are they based off again? I low-key forgot. I'm not a dinosaur nerd.
I think they're based on a Deinonychus, probably. People would say Velociraptor, but Velociraptors are tiny, and these are based on the raptors from Jurassic Park. This whole episode is inspired by Jurassic Park.
Well, yeah, it definitely took a lot of, inspiration.
That's how my friend sold me on the series. He was like, every episode's inspired by a movie.
Oh my god, look how much better episode 5 looks than, look how much better episode 6 looks than episode 5. It's literally
Didn't
such
they,
a massive jump.
Didn't they upgrade to a different Unreal as well, though? I think that's another thing.
I think so, yeah. Oh my
Look at
god,
the,
my goat with all the aura in the world in the background. Oh my goodness.
This face not even moving at all. She's just frozen.
Uzi, why are you here, human? Real tired of killing this one.
Effective drones were
We're
cloned.
cloned more.
Shit, guys, we're lore.
Sin disappeared on Earth.
Boss ran
We
away.
mutually disengaged. Her last known act was sicking you lot on the human exoplanets.
Why?
My only issue
Oh
with Tessa.
my god, she's so cool.
You lot on the human exoplanets.
My only big issue with Tessa is some of her voice acting is a little weak. No offense to the VA, but these lines could have been a little better.
Does Fitzy voice Tessa? No, who voices Tessa? I don't know who voices
Fitzy
Tessa.
does not. I forgot her name. Who does? As somebody who's working as like vocal director, because I'm audio lead on Insecurity, working with VAs and stuff. Some of these takes could be a little better.
I love Jay.
That's
We
just-
are Jay lovers in this stream, all right? We are Jay
Yes,
lovers.
we are.
Trying to figure out, bozo.
Stand there. Don't do anything.
How come Doll is the only one that can teleport? I don't get it. Like, we never see Uzi ever demonstrate powers like this. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why Doll is the only one that actually teleports using. I mean, Sin and Doll. Like, those are the only two that we see teleport using the Solver's powers. Uzi does not teleport, and I don't know why.
Interesting question. I just thought about.
What's
Like,
up?
why do the disassembly drones exclusively get to be the centipede things? Because we see that the reason why they do is because they have the core. So solver drones have the core. So like, why wouldn't they turn into the Eldritch things too? We never see it happen, and it's confusing. Like, why doesn't Doll, like, after she gets killed by Sin and like 7, like, just suddenly not just come back? It's confused. The rules are so confusing.
Doll has no lines. She doesn't have any lines? I thought she... Oh, I guess she doesn't. Maybe she doesn't.
See, she says nothing in this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, it's just like a whole bunch of shit that never gets explained on why
Kind of a
we never get to see certain aspects of the show. Like, things never get explained. Oh my god, look at the efficient one. Effective drone.
Oh, the visual quality is so much better.
God, look at all the aura.
The team got bigger by this time. Right, this scene that does literally explain nothing.
Struck Spire. Step 2.
I don't know, I just like hearing Jay talk.
Not too much to go off.
It's like the most Jay we ever get, and I'm here for it.
Burn them down. That key-bug's our way in.
Just sent to go sit on the sidelines and do nothing.
Jay, mind my ship.
Get out of the plot.
Of course, boss.
That's basically what they said. Hey, you've got too much screen time. Go and fuck off.
Why involve Doll? What's happening to her?
She reckons the humans did something to her folks down here. Gave them a sickness she inherited.
And?
I think she's right. Coming or what?
I love Tessa.
But she's
she
great
has some very
here.
she has some very inhuman strength sometimes. But you know, considering this is Sin, I mean, I guess it can be brushed off.
I hate that twist so much, man. Tessa was my favorite character, and then the twist happens. She added so much more, like, morality and depth to it.
Like the thing I don't like about MD is that no one really feels special in my way. Like I think I said this last, like not like that, but just like that's like design wise, or just like how they present, like all the disassembly drones have the exact same weapons with the exact same type of shit. With you like all of those guys have the same shit. Like I feel like they should have had like at least something that like differentiates them a bit more besides just like, oh, this one's a woman, this one's a man, this one has different clothing. Like they just have like 3 separate outfits, and that's like the only thing that makes them different. Like I feel like they should have had like independent like weapons of each other. Like the only thing I can see that's different is that we've only seen N regenerate like that. Also, I think N is like probably the one that like regenerates the best, but like that's about it. And that's probably just because he gets killed a fucking lot. Like this guy's probably died like hundreds of times. I imagine N has probably been killed the most out of all of them, or just been like.
I think my favorite part about Tessa is she actually has a motivation. She has a place in this plot. Everybody else is just kind of meandering around Uzi.
Rix is so base for that, exactly.
Q. This is never explained.
Nope. So those all DDs. That's crazy.
Right. Might be some security, specifically.
How come we never saw any other like? I feel like it's kind of sad we never saw any other DDs besides these 3. Like I wanted to see more of the disassembly drones.
I kind of wish we still had the pitch from the pilot. We got to see like the corporate things and stuff like that instead of this huge eldritch horror twist. I think it's cool, but I think it would have been cool to see like kill all humans. I think the kill all humans thing would have been fun.
I feel like we could have had like a lone survivor here. Like I wanted like like if they wanted to introduce Sin, they should have like added a lone survivor character and then had that character be evil or some shit.
You guys.
Like Tessa should have just stayed Tessa.
Human-made security. This human can control.
I forgot how like obviously not human Sin acting. Like Sin's acting sometimes is really good with Tessa, and then other times it's just like absolutely dog shit.
Human-made security.
Goofy as fuck.
Human can control.
Access denied.
That shot is great.
Maybe.
Anything to screw Sin's plan.
And for Mom,
This episode's pretty good for Oh yeah, that's right. That's Uzi's motivation apparently. And then she meets her mom and she doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean she kind of does, but kind of also doesn't. Like, you know what's crazy? Like as much like as people want to shit on like Khan for being a terrible dad, Nori was also like a god awful mother. Like I feel like we give Nori way too much like leeway for like being a piece of shit.
Huh. Rightio. Sources say that was. Except I'm going this way. Don't take me to Kansas.
Gotta meander the plot in a runtime.
I hate babies. I would have shot it on sight.
Oh, that was great. Gag, I like this gag. This is funny. Also, I really wish Uzi didn't say shoot the baby immediately and just did it. Again, established him like the opposite of like the horror movie trope. Last time we probably see this.
Yeah.
Hey, surface slickers.
I thought her character would be
Alice.
so much more important. I thought Alice would be so much more important.
Alice should have been like the person who helps them find fucking Nori or some shit.
He does not deserve to die. Yes, he does. Alice the most pointless character? I wouldn't say pointless, more wasted than pointless.
Love Alice. Alice's design is great. Her voice lines are great. I like her a lot. She's so wasted. I want to say she's more pure Liam than even Sin because of the antlers.
Yeah.
Because let's split up and all that.
Sentinels picked at this one.
Understand how that works. We see how strong these things can be, and she can't even pull that off.
I mean, especially Uzi.
Some parts more valuable than others, ain't they? More valuable. Whoa, hey!
Right.
Cut that thing up.
I know
We're
it's
gonna
supposed to be a
get
comedy, but
creepy
God, it's so hard to keep the tension. Any kind of horror.
Nah, heat keeps them sluggish.
Fucking
First
captions.
rodeo.
I'm sure they're comfortable in there.
We never see them again.
Okay.
At least Alice is a good mother. Exactly.
Dealt with witches for too. Though, ain't seen 02 since she left us to die.
This phrased a little less obvious.
Yeah, like she could have just said since she abandoned us, which would have made a lot more. Would have sounded a lot more like regular talk.
Like, why doesn't this turn like activate? I don't understand. One time we see something new out of that fucking hand.
And whose side?
Tried something there?
Are you serious?
He's such an oblivious dumbass.
Yeah, let me teach you how to just fucking kill me.
Yeah, kill me, please.
You can't tell me it's like, and it's like unintentionally suicidal. How do you even figure something like
Magnets
that?
stay consistent.
And it's so kind. Yes, he is.
Finally, the code.
I think magnets, the rules with magnets staying is like the only thing that stays consistent. Also, that confuses me.
What?
It didn't affect Sin at all. That always bothered me.
I mean, maybe it's because spacesuit helmet. Maybe it just lessened the impact, but who knows?
Walk and talk.
Maybe the helmet's like really thick.
How'd you know my mom? Was she cool? She didn't suck, did she?
She didn't suck.
The environmental storytelling with Alice, like her fixing her finger and all this stuff, it's great.
Yeah, Alice was so good, and then they just made her useless, and then killed her.
You're a lot like her, I'll say.
Yeah, that's probably the helmet.
Except
though,
her
shouldn't
yellow
it?
eyes.
Oh, also, I swear, I wish this episode had like a subplot with Dawn.
Owie.
Nori, right? Sure
That's
thought
nice with that
killing all them
reflection.
folks was pretty slick.
We get dropping that too.
Stop! Seriously?
I wish they were a little more subtle with the way they said things.
Yeah. Owie. I kind of needed that. I like my finger. Oh yeah.
One of the
we're
best
getting
tracks in the whole
Sentinel.
soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
You gotta be in there, right?
Hey, that's like one of my favorite
We'll
scenes.
save V.
Yeah, definitely. Establishes Tessa as a character really well. This is where she really gets like.
Uzi.
Exactly.
I love her motivation. How she's. Honestly, I'd say she's one of the more selfish
No,
characters.
Tessa, we
Yeah.
don't have time.
At least how
I
she
love-
was originally portrayed.
The Earth reveal was so crazy. Like, I think everyone like had
Can't leave the
suspicions that
office,
Earth was probably
idiot.
like gone, but like actually seeing it like live was crazy as fuck.
Can't
This
be
is the
back in
screenshot I
our
think Finn
rooms,
edited of it.
neither.
Look at the end.
Really don't understand that. That's so silly.
Wait.
So like, if
You
we're
wouldn't
like,
even
thinking
need to
realistically
add Tessa
here-
there.
If we're like thinking realistically here, why would JC Jensen even create robot dinosaurs in the first place? I mean, like, why does these things even
Defeat the
exist?
drones.
I mean, yeah, but like, that's such a horrible, like, what's it called? What's the word?
The like defensive strategy,
No,
or
like yeah, it's like that's such like a horrible backup play. Like, all right, like if we need to defeat these things, let's create even stronger versions of these things, and then once those things go evil, then you're just fucked.
they're so cool. That camera movement, all that stuff.
Right.
Oh yes, and the track ramping up. AJ did such a fucking good job with the soundtrack.
Damn.
This confuses me.
That's a very habitable planet right
Live.
there, don't you think? Huh?
That's supposed to be live apparently, but it looks like a picture.
I mean, I think.
I'm like.
I mean, like some shit's moving, so.
We know it mutates from damaged AI.
Damaged.
It took Sin as a host, then...
Yeah, like you see Tessa there. I mean, Tessa didn't die in that fucking
It took Sin as a...
scene.
Oh, I heard a
last
stock
time.
sound effect. Haha.
She didn't die in the
yep,
scene
there
last
it
time.
is.
She's just kind of still there.
Then, it took everything.
So,
The humans who
that begs the
saw
question, was the
happening
manor the place where the big hole comes from?
thought they could
Or
understand it.
I mean,
the
we
big
see,
hole?
we see like that one scene where it's like you see the manor and then you see like a huge black hole. So I'm assuming it originated like at the manor. So I mean, I'm assuming so.
Curious
look, it's
humanity
noise.
is in this show.
All they did was spread it.
Then Uzi, you can fix her.
So like, what is the time? Like, what is timeline sense? Like, how long has it been between like core collapse of Earth and then Copper 9 and then the DDs landing on Copper 9 and then Episode 1? Like, I don't like. What is the timeline between those four very key events? Because they're all pretty important. I mean, like, we never know when Earth collapsed. We never knew when the core of Copper 9 collapsed. We never knew when the DDs arrived, and we don't know how long the DDs had been there before Episode 1. So, why does it say redacted?
Someone tells me a year. It doesn't
Why does it
look
say
like
redacted?
it's...
Probably dead. I'd say 20 years? 20 years? I don't know. That seems like a bit of a...
Years? Well, I mean, somebody, like, I think said at one point, like, oh, it's been a few months after, like, for the pilot. I'm like, there's no way. It's probably been a few years, because that's how they got that corpse spire. Also, the thing
Yeah,
that
the
does
corpse-
nothing, again.
Corpse Spire would have been at least a year's worth of time to, like, create and, like... If they're like, because, you know, if we're assuming they only kill to eat, which we know is not true, because VB out there killing for fun. But, like, I'd say, like, between
And
the DDs
and kills for fun,
landing-
too, definitely.
I said this last time. I don't feel bad for Ed. I don't.
That's why you're
He
here?
is a serial killer.
I'm here to find which drones were infected. When we get to the lab,
He's like no better than any like
I'll need you to choose
other
the
awful
universe
person.
over one little
Or
drone
criminal.
again, before she's not herself anymore.
I need you to kill your girlfriend, and I'm sorry.
I think I just thought about it also. Oop, there they are. But I also just thought about it.
Yeah.
They should have been tipped off something was wrong. Because why would Tessa be friends with the why would she walk up to disassembly drones all friendly? Because she's a human. And they killed
Right.
everybody.
Right.
I just thought about
Like-
that.
People forget they're murder drones and not babies or kill. Yeah, dude, like I hate how people like baby the core 3, like, and like they give all the sympathy to N, but they treat V and J as if they're like evil when N is just as awful as the other two. I mean, like,
Watch him in the pilot. Watch how sadistic he is.
dude, in the pilot, he literally, like, it was on site for Uzi. It was literally on site. Like, he did not have a single second thought. It was on site.
He would have
killing.
killed Khan.
Yeah, he would have just killed, like, if N didn't feel bad, he would have killed Uzi and then killed everyone else in the fucking, in the, base or whatever the fuck. Like, come on now. Hey, that's pretty bad, isn't it?
Hey, Bella. Me,
Just thought about.
human. Or do you two?
Sin and slash the Solver's motivation makes no sense. Like, why is she on this dead rock?
I mean,
I just thought about it. Like, what's the
Planet-
purpose?
I mean, probably to kill Uzi. Probably. I mean,
But like,
she,
why?
I mean,
because she's the main character and she's the antagonist. That's how it feels. I just thought about it. I'm like, the
Well,
solver
I
probably
mean-
has bigger fish to fry, like killing the rest of humanity. Why is she going after these drones that she
I mean,
supposedly
is
values?
there more humanity? I mean, like, where's the?
When you go on the diagram, like after there's like more lines after the copper system, so there's definitely like other exoplanets.
I guess. Maybe this one was just the closest to Earth.
The two others fell before this one.
Owie. I like how you can actually see some of Finn's hands in it.
Yeah. The thing that confused me is why no oil came out.
I mean, 'cause she's kind of wearing her skin as like a layer. Like you had Sin, and then you had Tessa's skin, and then you had the suit. So that's like 3 layers before the oil. So,
True.
I mean, they would have to take like a pretty deep gash for it to get the oil. And plus, I feel like that spacesuit is pretty durable.
Oh, don't mind me.
She wants to eat the planet. I mean, yeah, that's a
Very
pretty good
strong
reason.
motivation.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty unchallengeable motivation right there. I just want to eat planets.
Biggest problems with the whole show, motivations just don't exist.
Yeah, no one has any clear direction on what they want to do. It's kind of just like no one knows until like, and if they have them, like it's either it's underexplained or way too explained what their motivations are. It's either you have no clue, or they'll spend like a whole minute just like, I'm going to do this, and that in that exact order. And then when they get stopped, they're like, how could I have possibly been stopped? This is so shocking. How did this happen? Sin came here to destroy the data and the human research about the solver, which posed a threat. I guess that makes sense.
No more humans left, though.
Vidal and Uzi presented a unique additional threat. See, that was actually a little funny.
Just don't go to this planet. Like, if they didn't send the disassembly drones, the worker drones probably just would have minded their own business.
I mean, the only reason that Uzi has these powers is like luck, and also that she's Nord kid. It's like if Sin had just let the DDs do their job, Uzi probably would have just died from a disassembly drone before she ever even realized she had powers. Like,
More confusing to me. Oh, there it is. Bye bye, Bo.
oh, poor Bo. R.I.P. Bo. Uzi, Nori, and Dahl were the only ones who posed.
Oh,
a threat to
baby
the
getting
solver.
eaten.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never got the concept. Like, okay, so Sin gave the solver. Like, I'm assuming like Sin gives the solver to certain drones, right? Like, how do you not realize that maybe this might cause a problem for me down the road? Like, maybe down the road I might have a problem. This might pose a problem for me.
We don't even learn how they get the solver, because like the worker drones on Copper 9, I imagine were like, it was not the case like Sin where they got damaged and then brought back like zombie drones. They're not all zombie
Right.
drones. So it's like, it's confusing. They break their own rules.
I kind of wish I got to see what just happened, but oh well. Sound effects
Yeah.
are cool too. You know, sound effects are pretty cool.
I do like that shot cutting away from it. I do. It means it was so horrific. Also that little detail of it regenerating.
That's cool.
This episode's really pretty.
Yeah, I like the colors in this episode. Like, a lot of MD is just like blue. Like, this one actually had greens and reds and oranges and shit. Like, this one actually had a lot more different color and shit.
This feels like the glitch team was really starting to come together. They had Tenor here and a bunch of other people at this point.
Well, at least they can't boot loop me. We'll just
Do whatever you want. And
This is the first time we see
Starting to
V
show
actually
itself.
give a goddamn about anyone besides herself.
Okay, Anne. I haven't been honest with
V out here being a character first.
what did she tell you?
Ow.
It makes no sense for her to care about Uzi still.
No, not really. They kind of just wanted to give a reason to, like, make you feel bad when she dies.
She should still be very suspicious of Uzi. Uzi tried to kill her like 2 episodes ago. That's a good shot.
That's a great shot. Like, I think anytime like Tessa, like anytime the eyes get reflected in Tessa's helmet is always a good shot to me. I think that's always cool. Because you can probably just imagine Sin just like smiling ear to ear, grinning ear to ear under that. I just know she was grinning hard as fuck throughout this entire episode. Probably smug as shit under that helmet the entire fucking episode. And I think that's
She's
really
over here
funny.
like, she's over here like, I'm playing these nerds.
No, Sin was definitely grinning ear to fucking ear.
There he is. There he is.
Beep boop.
Design of the UI stuff, it's really nice.
Yeah, the UI is also always really cool.
Play one of my favorite sequence of shots. All the reflections and all the lighting. It's really pretty.
Oh yeah.
Like slow shot that
shit.
isn't cutting like every 5 seconds.
Oh yeah. MD definitely needed more long shots. They definitely should have utilized their screens more, because it seems like they can put anything on these screens, but they kind of just use them only for eye expression.
Use it for a joke.
Yeah.
She'd have the expression pop up on her thing instead of just doing it herself.
Exactly.
Oh, now she's relevant.
I don't understand how Doll can stand so perfectly still. Like,
Don't understand how the Sentinels are confused by that.
It's a trap. Yeah, no, never mind.
No!
I actually love when Uzi uses her tail in like non-conventional ways.
Oi! Bloody convenient, eh?
And starts being a little bit of a character.
I love Doll. I love Doll.
Now he's back to being an accessory.
Ew. Cringe.
Ugh. Instead of like doing anything interesting, we're just watching them walk through a hallway.
Exact. I mean, I guess it kind of builds a little bit of suspense, but it's just like they only did that just so they could show Uzi and Ann holding hands.
Ew.
Don't date my robot, please.
He's his own person! You!
Just drops
I
right
could've
here.
I could have sworn she said, "Don't date my robot, please." I think I think it sounds like she's saying that.
His own person!
Yeah, the captions are wrong.
Ew,
The
you're
captions
mean.
are wrong.
You.
One of the best tracks in the whole soundtrack.
Exactly. Oh great,
We never see you again.
We get the very dramatic. I ain't gonna lie, this whole scene makes like nothing. Why did Doll even need to do all that? Can't she just teleport? I mean, like it seems like Doll can like I don't think there's any range between Doll's teleporting. Like she could literally like teleport across the like Doll like there's I don't see how Doll died. Like she died from being like cornered in like but like how are you cornered when you can teleport anywhere? Like once you introduce teleportation into a character, you have to like make their death make a lot of sense because
Go look at Dragon Ball. Instant transmission made things very complicated.
Uh-oh. Hope I don't human everywhere.
There he is.
I love the Sentinels so much. They're so cool.
I don't get what humanity's like whole thing in this was with building robots with mouths. I don't get it.
I mean, personality. Oh, personality.
Oh, my choices.
I don't understand the actual like architecture of this room. Oh, that shot.
That's such a cool shot. Like they only made V goated just so they could kill her.
Literally does nothing after this.
Did I get it? That was honestly probably Probably
character.
most of it done.
Finally.
Naga, that's bad. Come on, team.
That's bad.
This is what I mean. Like the Tessa's delivery is so underwhelming. Not panicked at all.
I mean, if we're being honest, she shouldn't have to be panicked. This is like basically all the plan, but like she should at least be putting on a better acting. Like
Yeah.
Sid should at least be acting like.
I'm approaching this from like, you know, just like the actual like ignoring the twist, because it feels like it wasn't planned, at least to me.
I don't know, like the twist felt like
Got
Liam
the-
realized, like the twist felt like he like realized he was like on episode 6 and he was just like, oh shit, I don't have a villain. Fuck it, Tessa, you're evil now. Like that's kind of how it felt. Like it felt like he realized he didn't have like anyone to do like a big epic episode 8 climactic fight, so he just made Finn Tessa. Ouchie, I kind of needed those.
This is. Needs to be. Come on, do something.
Uzi?
This is the most pointless character sacrifice I've ever seen in my
Why are they
life.
not? Why are they not flashing her while she's just standing still?
Man, the most pointless character sacrifice of all time.
She should have been instantly flashed here. They boot loop you first.
I remember when like that happened. Like all of MD Twitter was just like acting like V was the most important character of all time, and it's like, guys, she what did she really do up to this point? She didn't do shit. But I will say, it was pretty sad. It was pretty sad. It was pretty sad. Y'all don't understand the show.
She was the one character who was not attached to Uzi. She was the one character who was not an accessory until now.
The twist was planned from the beginning. Yeah, but it's just because it was planned from the beginning doesn't make it any better of a twist. It's still a really awful fucking twist. Like it still sucks. But it's just
like Big Hero 6.
Yeah, it's like it's such like a childish plot twist. It didn't like
It happens in the last act.
Yeah, like if they wanted to, like if that was the twist, right? Like if it was planned from the beginning, which yeah, I know it is. Like it should have been like brought to attention like 6. Why it lasted up until like the last minute of episode 7 and then 8 where she just dies like in the most fucking useless way possible is so annoying.
If you
hi,
were to
Sean.
pace it
Hello.
properly and balance it, I would
Tessa
say
Sin- Tessa Sin
the
twist
twist
was
should have been
goated.
revealed episode 5, and then through 6, 7, and 8 they shift the whole story arc. Like I think they should have kept the slice of life up until around maybe 4 or 5, which they kind of did, and then
Like-
you switch to this bigger plot, and you have
Right.
the Tessa twist come in like episode 5.
Like
That way you have to pace
visually,
that 3 episodes.
visually the Tessa twist was it was very cool. But like when you start considering like, wow, that's like anything past it, like, wow, that's a really dumb twist. Like that's really dumb. Like really, really, really dumb. But where are we putting 6, guys? Where are we putting 6? Where are we putting 6?
Me personally, A or S. It's one of my favorites.
I think it's very high A tier. Yagsterr still isn't here. Yagsterr is he might have
It's just fucking dead.
he caught I don't know what's going on with him. He might be he's under the weather. He'll be here, I think.
Okay.
But where are we putting A? Okay. We'll put it highest A.
Okay.
Highest A tier. Definitely better than the pilot. So we'll put it like highest A tier. If it was like a little better, I would put it S. But I think it's very high A
It's a
tier.
little bit more consistent, and Alice actually did more, and all this other all the missing potential was there. I'd definitely put it in S.
Right. But
Think
list so
Pacing wise,
far-
I think it's the strongest.
Yeah, definitely. I think it definitely does a very good job with why am I halfway through episode 5 or episode 7? All right. Episode 7, mass destruction, almost 1 million likes. That's pretty crazy.
Fun fact: this was like my first like actual premiere episode that I watched for Murder Drones because I got into it late. I remember
Oh,
when this
really?
came out. Oh my god, dude! Watching it first time was fucking awesome.
I've been with Glitch
the- it-
since SMG4, but like
Me too. Just I dropped off of SMG4 after the arc started coming in, and then I never got into Glitch until around T80C because Gooseworks, and I've always been a follower of Gooseworks.
oh, Well, on to 7. Updated intro. Updated intro, which looks way too cartoony for MD, but I digress.
I really wanted to take it from there.
Honestly, 7 and 8 is pretty cartoony.
God, it didn't start really applying till 8. This episode's the... I want to say the... Oh, we're about to see my favorite character.
Eva?
Oh, no, no. It's the man.
Oh.
The only human character. So cool.
Hey, look, it's Nori.
Every bit of opening, like, this whole episode is beautiful. There he is.
Dr. Chambers!
You know me, Sean. My man. Mitchell.
My boy Mitchell.
Is this guy important?
He's the GOAT. It's funny because he's on screen for, what, like 5-6 minutes?
Yeah.
Actually, maybe less. And I think he's more memorable than, like, half of the other characters.
Well, that's because he's funny.
So he does something. He does something also. He's smart.
Somewhat. I mean, he grabs the wrong outfit, but you know.
Chambers!
Just being a little dupe.
Right.
Get 48.
Doctor specific thing?
Oh yeah, get him.
Ben.
Without him, there is no show.
'Cause I'm on it.
100%.
What need to this man? Love all the demon possession stuff. It's really well done here.
Yeah, like this episode definitely is like the highlight of like where they wanted to, you know, put everything.
The best track in the whole fucking show.
Oh yeah, this one's a fucking bop.
Remember waiting for the soundtrack to drop, like waiting and waiting and waiting until this track finally dropped, and it's like a minute, and I cried.
I love Yeva. Mainly because I love Doll.
She's 100% a better mom than Nori.
Oh yeah, 100%. At least Yeva was like there. She just got killed.
The character. The mute character.
Literally.
Chambers!
Yeva, best girl.
Get over here!
Yep. So
I actually don't know why he left her out there. I don't know.
Because she probably would have died.
I mean, yeah.
She probably would have got
like,
killed.
It's just like, why the fuck would he care?
Whatever.
I'm assuming he assumed that she was like pretty important. That's why they told him to get her. And so he's like, I see something's up. I'm gonna watch out for this thing. It's probably important.
What's funny is like none of this is real. Oh.
This is the first time we don't get fucking comedy in the middle of this.
Oh god. Hold on, guys. Wait.
Great.
Wait, hold up, guys. A special man has just woken up.
Oh my god. He's finally alive.
You're the guy you've come here to see has just woken up, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
He's been spared.
That might be a blessing in disguise. Hold on, guys. The man himself might show up. The man himself might pop in.
Mr. Yang.
Mr. Latester. Hold up. He is gonna make. Hold
Mr.
on.
Stir.
It's gonna be so great. Hold on. I gotta get him first. He gotta come in here.
Drones himself. CEO of Murder Drones. Yang is like the main like YouTuber I think of when I think MD.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely made one. We'll watch until he pops
Another
in.
reason I love this episode is its horror actually gets time to breathe and we don't get stupid comedy.
Right, like the horror gets a chance to shine in horror.
shot, man. Oh, it's beautiful.
Thanks for the new host, intern.
This is a joke here, but it works, and it's not like
MacGuffin.
in your face or obnoxious.
MacGuffin.
Be smart and understand like meta stuff to understand that. Here she is.
I think everyone knew that was Nori.
I was confused. I originally theorized it was Nori when I was first watching it. I thought it was Uzi for a moment. I was like, what the hell happened?
What?
Is this like a Better Call? Like, I thought it was a Better Call Saul moment where we like are suddenly like at the end of the episode, and then we'd come back to this.
Oh no, this
Which I thought would be interesting.
Yeah, imagine if Uzi just got reduced to this. It definitely would be something.
It would be. I thought it was like, you know, like how they'll show like what might happen at the end in like Breaking Bad, and then we finally get to that point by the end as we go through. That's a nice shot there. Hey,
Oh my God, he's here.
Hey, it's fine, okay?
He's here. Wait, I gotta go add him. I gotta go add his little thingy that I hope he set
It's
up.
become real.
That I
No, it's fine. I definitely didn't. Nah, we're good.
He's here,
real.
the man himself. Hold up, I gotta go. I gotta go add the thingy.
Oh my. Okay.
Yagsterr himself.
Oh, brother. Yes, that is me.
There he is.
You missed 5 and
Let me
6.
add him.
Hey,
What a
listen,
blessing.
honestly, yeah, that is definitely a blessing, probably. I think.
Latester in chat. Latester has made it.
Yagsterr.
Latester
Hey,
has
we're
made
good.
it. Latester has made it.
It's all good. It's all good.
Everyone say hi to Yag. Yag, say hi.
Did you sleep, Yag?
Yeah, how was your
slept
nap?
pretty good actually.
While you abandoned us.
Hey, listen.
Yagsterr.
I apologize, but you know it's fine. We're vibing.
All right. Well, we're on 7, like 5 minutes to 7. You missed your fave. Maybe we'll go back just for you, and we'll watch episode 5.
We should go back to 5. Also, dude, I love how in 4 minutes or 5 minutes, all this has happened. This episode's great already.
Yeah, this episode is very jam-packed, unlike a lot of other ones.
It's almost like it's like the second longest episode.
Pacing also isn't broken. It's not 50. It's not like cutting back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Very valid.
Ed was just gonna call the fucking cave in, and he just wasn't thinking.
Yeah, exactly. We finally get to see a little bit of character from In. A little bit.
The very
It's like
little
objective.
bit.
It's like objectively his best episode.
Most definitely.
Enough, N. We'll save V after we finish here. Uzi, let's have you sit
The
this
reflection
one
of the
out,
eye
eh?
and the sword.
Fox over there. That looks like foxes, right?
What? No, I.
N.
I love his fucking faces. Ed's faces in this episode are definitely he's like a lot more expressive in this episode.
Uzi.
Yeah, for
there
sure.
Pushing the rig at this
might be
point.
some stuff down here that
To its
They were
limits,
pushing
yes.
the rig, but it still wasn't out of character. Episode 8, they were
It
definitely
wasn't
out
off
of
model.
It was definitely off
wasn't off
model by the
model.
time. By the time episode 8 came around, it was off model.
Like we start seeing the whiter eyes now, which I do like.
What the hell is going on?
It's like they're
don't
what's it
know
called?
everything yet, but we're not gonna hurt you.
I love the
Okay.
reflection every time.
Hurt me?
Bill couldn't think of the words to actually say to her here, and it makes him actually feel like a character here because he's not just saying something that makes her feel better. Their conflict. Although
God,
this
they
scene is a
finally
little
get
rough.
split up.
It's a little rough. The whole more
Yeah.
rocks falling.
I'm
Nothing
just
else
more-
is falling.
I'm just more happy these two finally get split up. I mean, God.
Finally get an actual side. We actually get a little bit of side plot.
We're wandering around.
That's crazy.
And secrets are blackmail.
Episode before the final.
Okay. Does your secret friend want to know about football?
Are
or-
these two siblings? Was that ever confirmed? I always thought these two were siblings.
I
I
think in
kind
the
of hope
glitch,
they are.
I think in the glitch in they're coded as that, or like they're roommates or whatever. Or that was
Okay.
confirmed there.
Yeah, I'm just glad we got these two back. I missed
Not
these
about
two.
football.
Okay. Does your secret
This whole scene gives me Gravity Falls vibes, and I love it.
John, I think you mentioned this in your first stream, but like There should have been a fucking consistent WDF or worker drone plot line for most of the show.
There
But
definitely should have been a
100%.
lot more. There definitely should have been a lot more driving force in the worker drones, because like, what the hell?
yeah.
What the hell have they been doing between 2
Oh,
and 7?
To say, yeah.
Literally, like, we don't even see what they're really doing between the, especially like 5 and 6. We have at like 4, they were somewhat there. 3, you know, it took place at the school.
That has no
But, like,
lines at all.
That didn't even have
4.
like really any lines
Also-
in 4.
Also, I love how they basically retconned the WDF for Khan to enlist 2 children into a fucking mission like this.
God, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of
that's
getting
fun.
like anyone that's qualified for this, just to get 2 fucking kids to do it. Why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, Khan
Also-
just enlist. Oh,
This makes no. Sorry. Go ahead.
no, you go. No, you go. You go.
The thing that's funny to me, I just thought about. Why is this gravitational anomaly happening now? What's causing it? Like, there's been no like actual developments there. Like, is it just because now the hole exists in the plot, or like like? I feel like this is just Liam wanting to do Gravity Falls stuff because that was like one of his biggest inspirations for the whole show, and only
That's
now
fair.
they're starting to do it, which is a shame. Because if the rest of the show had the tone that this episode has, and the pacing, and the jokes, and the amount of like actual things happening, peak.
It
I don't
definitely.
know. I think you can really just chalk it up to Eldritch shit go burr, but that's about it.
I mean, yeah, he definitely had his vision that he wanted to do. Like, he had his vision, and then he had his inspirations, and I don't think he knew how to like put them together in a clear way. Like, they kind of just conflict. Like,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I really think the entire show, in one sense, can just be chalked up to good ideas, but a very questionable execution for some of them.
right.
Yeah.
Abuse that.
Oh, Miss No Screen Time herself.
Oh my God, the goat.
I really don't understand why she even does this. What's the purpose?
She's so elegant with the way she flies, guys. She's so elegant with it.
Okay, Sean.
No.
I think we know all our priorities here. We've got Sean simping for Jay. I'm sitting here pointing out plot inconsistencies and questioning things, and Yag's being Yag.
Yeah, I woke up like 5
I'll
minutes ago
have
and
a
he's got it
bigger
on.
purpose once a certain twist happens, but you know.
I've been kind of laying the groundwork for you. Been
Oh,
praising Tessa up to this point.
I appreciate it. Dude, this PTSD
God, that is
scene.
beautiful. That shot's great. Where he's got the... Oh,
Ah, man.
beautiful.
I love this shot.
Yeah,
Apparently got cut away.
Cut away.
I think that was actually funny.
It's to a really stupid meme. It's very dated.
Visual shit go burr.
Like, they do all the lore in like 2-3 seconds on screen, and then they just like cut away from it and don't mention it or make any callback to it. It's just like all the lore is just like shit in the background.
It has no purpose.
Yep.
You can definitely
It tells
say
you
that.
nothing.
Why is there even a skeleton down here?
Isn't it hinted that's Mitchell?
Is it?
Pretty sure I saw a theory or something like that once.
I never thought about it.
Liam's never confirmed it.
I'm fully aware.
You mind, Chef? Trauma goes from here, you find from there.
You know,
Can N
you're
even
one
feel
of the
pain?
main reasons I wanted your team to retain your
I mean,
personality.
the workers can,
Purpose.
because of acid.
You
I think
always
the purpose of the scene,
surprise
he's hurting himself because of his guilt or whatever.
me. Loved doing
Finally being a little bit of a character.
I mean, yeah, because he's.
Ah,
Oh my god,
yeah.
oh my god, the best shot, the second or third best shot in the entire
This,
show.
it's such a great shot, but God, it pisses me off.
He's holding from a bucket.
I don't know, I just love watching all the DDs kill people.
This man,
Man,
just New York.
literally.
Oh my god, this scene is so good.
Wait,
Oh
pause,
my
pause,
goodness,
wait.
that's so good. Oh, what's up?
Fucking
Bro,
Apache.
bro, why is there an Apache helicopter in 3071, bro? It's
I don't think we
And
actually see.
military stopped existing.
I get maybe the budget got cut. Maybe the military budget in the United States got cut so much they just had to for 1,000
It's because
years.
it's a stock asset.
I
it
mean,
is
yeah,
that's
stock
why.
asset, yeah.
but like There's like no futuristic shit in the show besides Uzi's railgun, and it's so annoying.
That's literally it. The rest is shit from our age.
Not even.
It's just like
not
contemporary.
even. Not even like shit from like 2000 and like early 1990s. Like it's not even shit from like today. Like the only thing we see from today is like an iPhone in episode 5. But besides
Like,
that,
like,
it's like
well, for fuck's sake, yeah. Lizzie pulls out a fucking iPhone in this fucking episode. So
but
like,
yeah, like,
pointed-
that's like the.
Sorry, Sean, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's like probably the newest piece of technology we ever see.
Like,
literally.
I pointed out to you that the SMG the deities use, their little gun, the MP5, was
Yeah,
was
MP5.
introduced in like 1966.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got like
And
some
then-
old ass weapons.
Yeah. Then you have the Elliots being all fucking old and shit, and then the labs
See?
having like fucking Microsoft 1980s computers. Like,
Exactly.
it's so dated.
Its aesthetic is so confused.
I know, man. Yeah, like
mean,
this
it's
could happen
dated-
in 2024 theoretically, or something like that. Like
Hell-
you could code this to fucking happen like in our age.
This could happen
fucking-
20 years ago if we're being honest. Like again, a lot of the technology
Exactly.
is not even
Yeah.
current. Like a lot of this shit isn't
Yeah.
even current.
The Solver Apocalypse is so boring. Like, I'm gonna be honest. The shots are beautiful, but I wish we saw the tentacle things doing actual things. Like, why is the fleshy tentacles instead of the big energy tentacles?
Who knows?
Wait. Pause real quick.
What's up?
Okay, all that shit. We're not even 10 minutes in, bro. Like the pacing is actually very solid here.
Right.
Mm.
The pacing here is a lot better than like a
4,
cough,
for example.
5 and 4. 4,
Dude.
God, God, don't get me started on 4. God, I hate 4. I think I
Literally
hate 4.
nothing
I actually
happens.
think I hate 4 more than I hate 5. I actually do think I hate 4
Hey,
more than I hate 5.
Wait, Sean. Wait, you gotta give 4 credit. It actually does impact the rest of the series because Uzi still has her Solver. 5
It-
does nothing.
It does, but like at the same time, Uzi suffers no consequences for her actions, and also like
Yeah.
the plot
Well-
itself is dumb as fuck, and it's dumb.
I think 4 has slightly more positives than 5 does, though. Just
I
if you,
don't
on
know.
an overall standpoint.
Yeah.
I found
the
myself
OST?
enjoying 5 a bit more.
Oh, absolutely. Solver
Mm.
Uzi's why I got into this show, man. That track
Valid,
is so
very
fucking
valid.
good.
I can't name one memorable track from 5.
I can't.
No, I'm being dead. I'm
Supposed
being
to
dead
see
serious.
this. You're
I
not supposed to
can't
see
do that.
this GR energy. I know like most of them because I listen to them on the daily. Probably one of
Whatever.
AJ's biggest, highest viewers.
Probably. What did your Spotify rap look like in 2024?
Spotify. I use
No.
YouTube Music.
Oh lord.
That's fair. That's fair.
I have YouTube Premium. I probably should use YouTube Music, but I don't.
It's pretty great.
Probably should.
You can literally put like actual videos instead of just like depending on music that's been uploaded by artists
I
into your
know.
YouTube Music, and it's
The only thing I
great.
like about YouTube Music is that like it carries over like non-music playlists into YouTube Music.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
Dark. I love how dark these scenes are. I love it.
hate-
They actually
I
let the
hate-
contrast play.
Yeah. I hate how there's no like.
Yeah.
I hate how Uzi never had any learning curve with her powers. Like.
Oh
she
yeah,
had,
she
like,
got them in 3. and just-
Intermission.
Got them in
Mm.
3 and then 4. Yeah, but intermission is the canon. I'm talking about like. In story, she gets her powers in 3 and then 4. She's just mastering them. She even masters some shit she gets in 4, like her tail and her wings. How the fuck is she mastering shit that she just got in that episode? Like, it makes no sense.
Forget-
I don't get it.
Don't forget she built a fucking railgun.
No, don't
Yeah.
forget the fucking time skip too. And they
Uzi's just like
ugh.
generally smart.
The
but, like,
personality, the ability to go into their minds. What else? She just knows how to do this stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I've never liked Uzi because she just reminds me of Rey from fucking Star Wars. She's just a Mary Sue.
That's kind of fair. I really don't like how they push her to being Mary Sue, especially in episode 8.
Right.
Like it's not her character to be a good guy, quote unquote, but more of an anti-hero. But they just really full send on the Mary Sue shit.
It's like sticking Venom next to Spider-Man.
Literally.
Exactly.
That's beautiful visual right there. This episode's so pretty. Wish they would fix these captions, man. It's bothering the fuck out of me.
Different version of Bite Me too, actually.
Nightcore Mix 13.
The older version, yeah, of Bite Me.
The D plot.
The fact that we only see her reaction is such a great like directional choice. And then this cut too.
Valid.
I don't understand the purpose of this though.
Eldritch Gilbert.
We're doing this. It's its own murder puppet.
Oh, Miss Plot Device.
Sin after her own murder pet. You stupid or something?
Oh yeah.
Well, by me then. Try.
Oh, the one line's coming up.
Hey, you look familiar. Watch the road.
Oh, and killed Nori.
Oh my god.
So like,
Guys,
did he? I actually don't know.
somewhere.
I don't know.
That really subtle line suggests it. Oh my god, guys.
Oh, whoa, this definitely has a big payoff, right?
I'm sure it does. It actually would have been really
God.
cool if like Uzi was ever like, and did you kill my mom? Like,
Dude. Listen,
but like,
I
just,
sorry, you go.
No.
You go. Sorry.
there you
Only
go.
forgive him.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Oh no, I
She
thought
would-
I was waiting for you.
Oh, you can go.
Oh my God.
I don't even remember what I was going to say anymore.
Okay, now I remember the Matt Pat theory that he made on murder drones, where he's like, oh, S is gonna remind Uzi that N killed Nori, then she'll have her crash out and shit. Honestly, wouldn't have
That would
been
be better.
that bad, maybe. Yeah.
I mean,
Just
I
like-
mean,
Hmm?
I mean, it definitely would have been more interesting, or at least it would have made a little bit of sense. Besides Uzi just been like brushing it off. I mean,
All of our
Yeah,
characters
for
have
sure.
zero conflict with each other.
Yeah, dude. I mean, for fuck's sake, Uzi's entire character in the first two episodes is, oh, let's kill the humans. My mom's dead. And then, oh, I love you, N. And then, oh no, let's go kill Sin. I mean, that's her entire character, really.
I mean, she didn't even like what even was her goal here? Because like she didn't know Sin was like, what is Uzi even doing right now besides just like fucking around? Like does she have like what is her goal at the like? Because like A is kill Sin, but like between
To find her
these
mom,
three,
I think.
I guess, but it's just like
Focus. Left.
that's a pretty
Think you could
dry
get this across
goal.
the surface?
It is, yeah.
Uzi's dad? What?
Was she talking to him? Like, what's the deal?
How do you know my daughter?
That's a good question, Nori.
We're hanging.
Punch.
Can't her hands be guns?
Kick also.
I wish we saw these two fight, Jay.
These two are so funny. Oh my god, my goat.
Okay, bro.
I'm still
that-
confused
okay.
as to why she's destroying the ships.
If Jay knew how to fly this thing, why the hell was N the pilot? Like, she seems very capable of being able to fly this damn thing and land, which
Wait,
N
that
did
is
not
kind
know
of
how
a
to do.
retcon.
N didn't know how to
they never
land,
taught us how to land. Yeah, that's.
but Jay seems pretty fucking capable of landing in a pretty weird position too, if we're being honest. I mean,
Also, wait, no, wait. Go back like 5 seconds. Wait. Hold up, like when Jay's about to fly into the thing. Wait, bro, the sizing, dude, that is not consistent sizing.
oh yeah, no,
Like-
she's huge compared to that thing. Like, she is
Yeah, but-
massive.
In episode 2, we can see the fucking massive interior of the dropship, but
Yeah.
that barely fucking hold her. Like
It would be able to fit like 2 people in that thing, like if that. Like the thing really
What
should
the
be taking up like this whole
Scaled wrong.
area right here.
isn't
like-
that the same dropship they used in episode 8?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, dude, that is not consistent at all, bro.
because I think N gives it
Ah.
like an IOU of fucking spaceship or something.
Yeah, he just made a fucking quick drawing, bro.
That was a dope ass shot.
Love that little whoop noise. Not my favorite shot from Khan, though. I love Khan in the scene.
That's
Part 2,
valid.
Check the perimeter.
Mr. Doorman, sir?
Bad crowd.
He starts to be competent.
Destroying ways
Just a
off
wee bit.
the planet. My wife, my daughter.
And then
having
episode 8
issues
happened.
of Cannibalism.
Ah, nah, we'll get to
at
it.
core.
We'll definitely get to 8. I know you two don't like 8. I like 8.
I don't. It's not that I don't like 8. I actually like it a
My
lot.
wife's
It's
closet
just
is right.
some of the
The
writing
planet's gonna
decisions.
try to eat us soon.
I mean, there's definitely my problem with 8, especially how they handle Sin, but we'll get there.
10. I just realized there's a fireplace next to that computer.
Just trying to warm up, you know.
UI.
Yeah.
My question here is this: what about all the drones who are corrupted?
I just forget about it. We gotta go kill Sin, remember?
Cool people don't look at explosions.
Oh no.
Oh, there it
Dude,
is. Here we
Dawn
go.
Death makes no sense to me, but we gonna
Not
get
sure
there.
what you mean.
Yeah, we definitely gonna get there.
One of the few negatives of this great thing.
Crucifix looking thing.
Nothing's without flaw.
Had my suspicions. Thought they kept cutting my feed.
She
Oh, yeah.
suddenly knows
Stand
how
there
to
and
use
take
that
it.
sword really well, by the way.
Had to save yourself, huh?
Mind you, she was fumbling with that same sword an episode ago, but suddenly she knows how to use it.
We'll get there.
Not sure it needs
Stand
it.
there and talk.
Yep, this
Helpless.
unskippable cutscene, bro.
I hate this fucking scene so bad, because it makes no sense.
Oh,
It's a good horror scene, but God.
This is horror over fucking actual good writing, though. That's the problem.
Oh, I mean, she is smart here. She grabs a rock, which is smart.
Is it? Just TP.
Well,
dude,
true.
why did she
Actually,
just
no, you're
fucking
right.
teleport? Oh, like, dude, that's the thing I was gonna bring up. Doll is literally the only character besides Sin we see teleport, and in the one chance, the one thing where you would actually need to use that fucking power, she just stands there, literally stands there and accepts her fate as if there's nothing she could possibly do. The only thing I can think of is that Sin temporarily took away those powers from her, but that still doesn't make
that's
any
never
sense.
explained, bro.
That's never
Yeah,
explained.
exactly.
Yeah, that still doesn't make any sense. If Sin can like
She's-
give it and take it away, but realistically speaking, she should have just teleported the fuck away.
Dude, it's just an unskippable cutscene, bro.
Yeah, she's waiting for the quick time event.
Quick time event, literally. This is like in Mortal Kombat. Pretty good.
It was a kind of smart move.
We'll go on. I'll go on a tangent when we get to that part.
My goat.
I
Man,
love
the show would
it.
not exist.
What? In the silence.
Stock sound effect. Even I know that. Feet.
This confused me too, right here. Like, how does
I
it
don't-
still just have control of her arm? Why doesn't she just turn it off?
Who knows?
Why chuck it down the hole though?
I
Like
want to
even
see
accidentally.
more. I wanted to see more of these two.
It's a shame, really.
Then the planet kind of half imploded anyway. Humans all
Yes, exposition.
woke up on the
Yes,
surface,
in the second to
they
last
scrambled
episode.
enough to have a kid, and the rest is dumb, stupid history.
She's talking to the audience too. That's the great thing about
The
this.
Solver's found its way back to finish the job. Who's its host?
It's a little over explained, but it kind of works, I guess.
Like,
Uh,
and red eye.
We already knew the core
kid, I know,
collapsed.
Double.
We could have
Which
easily,
one was just trying to eat
like,
us?
implied it.
we could have just
figured it out.
yeah, we could have just easily cut from that to this.
Oh, dude. Wait, go
Which
back
actually
on that.
it would have been perfect. It would have been perfect because it was the end of the recording.
No, go back to the Uzi shot.
Oh, Double. Which one was just trying to eat us?
Yo, I remember when this was the banner for Glitch. Before
yeah.
episode 7's premiere. Yo, nah. Does anyone in chat remember that?
This was a goated ass. This was a goated ass banner.
Dude, I remember that. The episode 8 one, which was Tessin and Jay, in the fucking episode 8 out now and shit, in the fucking planet
Yeah.
blowing up and
It
shit.
was
Like,
no, I think it was episode 8. Was it not that one scene where the fucking they have
pulls
the-
down, pulled
like,
down.
The all hope, yeah, they get pulled out. Like the whole building goes down. Like, pretty sure was it not that? scene?
oh, No. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
it's Jay and Sin standing there. Yeah.
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 I think that was the
Fuck
same.
all.
Nah, that's a sick ass shot though. Oh
Staying
no!
consistent.
I gotta go on a rant about this.
We go.
Just pause in a sec when it shows her body. Oh brother. Oh brother.
Uzi was able to like kind of brush off everything, but this is the one thing that fucks her up.
So wait, pause.
Why do these things have rib cages? I don't get it.
Fucking bullshit. I don't know. Number one, why did you teleport to the end of the cathedral? Number two, why did you teleport now and not before you got jumped? Number three, why the fuck? How the fuck are you alive when your fucking core's at your body?
I mean,
that's like
again, she just now chose to teleport after she's dead, as you mentioned, and it's like
that's three major fucking issues with this, just off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Also, there's another thing. How can Doll die this easy with her core outer body, but then Uzi survives in episode 8 when her core's ripped out by Sin? Like, dude.
I mean, Uzi canonically has plot armor, but it's dumb.
She does, but like,
which is so stupid.
She sustains much more drastic injuries than Doll, and she's still fucking kicking. But like,
yep.
Doll gets her fucking core ripped out. Oh, instantly dead.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it would vary on person to person, but still.
To be honest, Doll would have been a better protag.
Just hurry,
yeah,
stupid.
legit.
Of course! Lucy's gonna freak out when I tell her!
See in the entire show.
You die.
Sorry, ma'am. I won't keep secrets from
I
Uzi
hate how
anymore.
glued we are to Uzi, man.
Even if you say it might hurt her.
It has to have Uzi in it, or it does not matter.
Ma'am,
Literally, that's why 5 really suffers.
Destroyed the planet, got you things sick here.
Gave her ungodly ostrich genetics.
No time. Promise.
This whole thing makes no sense. I can understand, like, oh, keep it secret, but like, it also doesn't make sense.
I promise.
It just feels like a contrivance.
Yeah, for sure.
She shows herself anyway.
Bite me.
She said it.
She said the thing. She said the thing.
She just... Wait!
Kill that bitch.
Something else did this to Doll. You have to...
Oh no, brother.
No worries.
Okay.
Makes my job easier.
God, though, I can't be mad at it.
Freaks anyway.
You can't be mad at it yet, though.
They have to fix these captions. It always says silver.
You knew about the patch, yes or no? One chance.
Character?
The one time
You
he
know
actually
what?
stood
Keep
on
you
business.
around
This is the one time he
She's-
actually stood on some business. Like, the one time.
That is true.
We choose one drone over the universe.
Yeah, that fuck. I remember when that was a thing. Yeah, fucking dilemma.
Yeah, but then it immediately
Motivation.
got like, it immediately just got ruined over the reveal.
Something that gives the drones nuance and gives Tessa nuance and makes this whole thing a little bit more complicated. That's gone.
Nah. Course reveal go burr.
We know Sin can go without her head, but it still doesn't make any sense about how it would be such a clean cut. Like,
I hate how thick that blood is. It's
It's like fucking Gatorade.
I mean, it's probably a mix. of
no,
blood
it's
and
not
oil.
even viscous enough to be Gatorade. It's not even clear enough to be Gatorade. Like blood is,
All I know is
it's too thick.
I need you.
It looks more like
Figure things out.
like ink.
Yeah, like ink.
Oh no, that's fair.
Are we playing Bendy in the murder?
She
Zone?
put paint in her head. When that got introduced in this episode got destroyed. Oh my god!
That's
Whoa,
really
the
sweet,
MacGuffin's
big
gone.
brother.
Ouchie.
Too bad you've served
Ouchie.
your purpose. Don't worry, your backups will.
Scenes in
forgive
the
me.
entire show.
This fight scene's fucking wicked.
This is probably the best fight scene in MD. I consider this one better than 8.
That's fair. I think the OST really carries it though.
Nori,
Yeah, it definitely does.
you're dead.
You're freaking
With everything in this show, AJ just rocks.
It's a tragedy how underrated the music is here, actually.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yo.
And Wyatt just throws him.
Me neither. Wow.
This, I don't get this.
Just fucking cut, bro.
Well, like, it's Uzi. He doesn't want to kill Uzi.
Come on.
It makes no sense. It's the host though. It's her host. Why would she kill her host?
I don't fucking know.
I mean, it's her current host.
He has control over. Just have more hosts? That's what I didn't understand about the solver.
I mean, maybe a host has to fit like
shit.
a certain amount, like a certain criteria. Kablooey.
Choreographed scene in the show.
For sure.
That.
How fast can N move? Like, that's gotta be like, gotta be a crazy amount of miles per hour.
Basically doomed the planet if this did not work.
Yep. But hey, let's be
Back to being an accessory.
Nothing would change if she died there.
Yeah. I mean, kinda, a little bit.
And it would have killed N.
I don't know how he wrote that so fast.
Those things killed your freaking
Clearly has like full like control over Uzi at this point.
But getting Will Smith immediately reverts that.
Hey, lady, you don't
But yeah, now it works like this now.
We like hang out.
Kickball, I can't take it seriously.
Aw, man.
Me.
Oh my god, bro.
Here we go.
Ah, fuck, man. Okay.
The worst thing in MD. The reveal is awful, but I do like Tessa.
After we kick you into the hole, we kick your mom into the hole. Let's not go after her or anything.
Wait, are all three of us on the same page here about this?
The reveal sucking? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I like Tessa, but the way that they went about it is awful.
Guys, no, I'm not alone in this. Yeah.
I don't understand how she was in that dress under that suit.
Suspend your disbelief, random solver bullshit.
Stand there. They just stand there and let the thing go.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
let it feed.
Oh, and then there's Doll's core. Oh, now it's gone. We might need to go on a rant here.
Oh yes, get snuck upon. Neck bite.
We'll just stand there.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
had, like, how long did they actually just like?
Bro,
stand
they had at
there
least
and
30
do-
seconds.
How
30
long
seconds.
did they like just stand there and just watch this thing, like, do whatever it wanted to do?
Bro, these guys have
Any
no
weapons?
self-preservation.
They had this. This is when they first see it. So we're about.
Yeah.
Rocket launcher. Probably anything you can imagine.
He could have thrown like an EMP, rocket launcher, anything. No, let's just stand there and watch it happen. Been about 20 seconds of them just
Oh,
looking at this
yes.
damn thing.
Get snuck upon.
Like, it's
Neck bite.
yeah, but like 25 seconds. About 25 seconds.
Yeah, about 30 seconds, actually.
Stab.
He was mildly disturbed.
It's been fun. And
Just a little
also,
bit.
That's sarcasm. Honestly, I'm starving.
Holy shit. The horns.
Yo, lucky. Hold up. I think we need to pause and just rant about the twist real quick.
What he said? What?
I think we need to rant about the twist real quick. Just pause and
mean-
shit.
What's there more to say about it? Like, I think everyone knows it's like it's such like a like I think there was so many other ways if they wanted to bring Sin back, they like it could have been done.
Man.
But like they
To
chose
be
like
honest,
Yep.
it only works if you know beforehand. The foreshadowing does not work. It does not work at all.
Correct. Absolutely correct.
yeah.
Dude, the whole, oh, she sees her in episode 4. Oh, the Sentinel bit her. Oh, just random bullshit happening. Like, it's not coherent at all.
No.
You can say obviously, oh, this was planned since Heartbeat with the Sinessa model and what have you, but like that's all prior knowledge. Like,
Right.
if I sat down 100 people who were new to the show, they would, I guarantee, like not more than 10 of them could probably see this coming.
Oh, my girl was
Not even
completely
that.
lost. I had to sit down and help her take notes to be able to even understand EMD at all.
Yeah.
Its plot
Yeah,
is
no.
a mess.
Exactly, dude, and that's
Dude,
the
watching-
problem.
I would hate to watch MD like.
She
start to
genuinely
finish.
thought I was. She genuinely thought she was stupid because she didn't understand. I'm like, I've watched this show like 50 times just to be able to understand it. Don't feel
Yeah.
bad.
Literally.
Dude.
I mean,
I just can't. Like, it should have been like something that the audience knew instead of like it being a reveal to everyone, because that makes it sucks that way. It literally
Like,
is just.
yeah, for sure.
It's such like a Disney ass twist reveal. Like, it's such a.
It is.
fucking,
Yeah.
It's
Big
a
Hero
very,
6.
Yeah, Big Hero 6 ass twist reveal. Like, it's just so.
This
dull
is
and
like bad
boring.
Omni Man. This is bad
Yeah.
Omni Man reveal.
Like,
Not
all got
even.
fucking Baymax here, so yeah. It's
Literally.
Like, one of my big issues is that it takes the most interesting character off the playing board for the sake of Shock and the villain, who does basically nothing, just gets defeated. That's her whole purpose. She literally does nothing.
Dude,
None of the characters die. It's nothing.
literally,
In fact, the
man.
character who was dead comes back.
Methinks
Brought
Khan should have
life.
died. Methinks Khan should have died.
A lot more people should have died in episode 8. We'll get to that though.
Yeah.
If I may, just real quick, like, I think there's two sides of the coin here regarding the Tessin twist. It's were you like a prior fan watching the show up until this point, maybe like you saw some theories on Reddit or something, or like are you a new viewer watching it in one sitting? Because I feel like that really warps how you feel about the twist. Is like what kind of fan you were prior, because it definitely has two different sides to it. Because like, you know, I think everyone here watched the show up until this episode. If I'm not mistaken, right?
This
Rix,
was my first live because
this
I
is your
got
first
on
premiere. Okay.
Yeah, this is my first premiere.
Point is, like, we didn't watch 8, or like we didn't like watch this all one sitting. I think, right?
Yeah.
Like initially.
No.
Yeah.
I was here.
So
from the
like,
beginning.
I'm sure that's why we feel the way we do, is because like it just feels so out of the blue.
We waited so long for this.
Exactly.
A lot
Whereas,
of people
like,
did.
yeah, and like that's not even going into the meta sense of like, you know, the Amazon shit, like putting the Tessin twist in the thumbnail for all of its
Right.
fucking stuff.
My
Like-
God.
Like they are not subtle about this twist, so it is so oversaturated because everyone's like, oh,
in
what do you
all the
mean
marketing.
Tessin's peak? Exactly, dude. It's like she has a fucking plush. Like, what if like you watch the pilot, you go to the fucking glitch store, then you see the Tessin fucking thing there? Like,
I mean, you wouldn't even know what it was.
You know what I
but it-
think would be
Yeah?
an interesting experiment?
Mhm.
Would be to watch the pilot and to jump to episode 8 and see if you could even follow anything and see if there's any remnants of what it was.
You wouldn't even know who. Let's see. Like, you wouldn't know what the hell is going
The
on. with
animation's
Doll.
entirely
would-
different. The character designs have been touched up. There's a whole bunch of new characters that have been like all this. Like their characters are somewhat the same, but their personalities have like practically changed from being like somewhat dynamic to being just like kind of archetypes almost. And then the
Yeah, for
WDF
sure.
like and the worker drones do nothing. Also, yeah, I wanted to add. Funny thing with 4's little like you see Sintessa in the background. I always thought that was a separate character
I
when
thought
I
it
was
was
first watching,
yeah, literally, bro.
which
God,
would have been
literally.
a better twist, like
I
a better
serious?
just
Honestly, yeah.
in general.
I didn't even.
Because
know
why did
that.
she get out of her spacesuit? Like why? Why did she get out
I'm-
of her spacesuit to kill Doll? It makes no sense.
Dude, yeah, dude. I am so glad I have people who, you know, are fucking like-minded like me in a way. Like not like, you know, having every same opinion as me, but like can agree the twist is very flawed, but it
Right.
can work in practice maybe. Just this
In
execution was
concept,
not it.
Definitely can work.
Yeah.
Like,
A lot of
Right.
these things sound good on paper, but the
Right.
execution is very botched.
Sintessa is very good on paper. It's just
Yeah.
the actual way it was handled is not good. Like, I think
Yeah,
this
I
is probably
don't-
the
Like
lowest part of episode
All the
7.
clues are only revealed after you know is very stupid because they're not clues. They're just little
Yeah,
details.
there's no foreshadowing.
half the clues are on screen for 1 second in 5 pixels. Like
Exactly, bro. That's not
it's on
foreshadowing.
screen- It's on screen for like a half moment, and it's like for example, like the reveal like about Centessa in episode 4. Like it's on screen for like a second and a half, and its back is turned, and like I thought it was a mannequin. I thought it was just a fucking mannequin.
Mannequin, bro. Yeah. That's what I've been calling it for the longest time.
The eyes in the background in 4 as well, like where they're watching N or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I never, like, half of the time, like, the first time watching it, I didn't even realize it was there. And then on the second time watching it, I thought it was a mannequin. And then and then when this episode came out, I was like, oh, it was that thing. That's still dumb.
The eyes in episode 4 that are watching N, that are supposed to be Centessa, are not X's. That's a little weird.
You can just chalk that up to Doll, like, if you really wanted to fucking scapegoat it.
I guess, yeah.
Ultimately, my big issue with this twist is it takes the strongest character in the show off the board. The character that made everything nuanced and interesting. The person with an actual motivation. Like, actually made the show interesting. Like, especially that whole, like, choice. The whole thing. Like, one drone or the universe. Is, like, a pretty pressing and interesting, like, conflict.
Yes,
Especially for, like... It finally put some stakes on the table.
Exactly. Now it's just gone. Simple as that.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, Rix, you are preaching what I've been saying for like the longest time, bro. Like, they took moral ambiguity and nuance, and they traded in for good versus evil, just like that.
Yeah, with no like real.
And Marvel tier dialogue.
Literally.
Fucking like, Marvel show ass, not even movie, Marvel show ass dialogue.
This is a Marvel after fucking Endgame, pretty much, bro. Like it's not good.
Ultimately, the whole show. Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
No, you go.
The whole show basically, at one point, I think, just became a vehicle for Liam to just show Centessa. That's how it feels. It feels like everything was just railroaded for that.
Well, because it was, objectively. Because in episode 8, he's going in the fucking end presentation, oh, get tunnel vision by spooky corpse reveal, burn, type shit. Like, the entire show has to revolve around this twist. But the problem is, the twist wasn't meant for this show, it feels like. It feels like this came from a different fucking thing.
I feel like he had Centessa in his head way before everything else.
He did.
He had to find a way to just, like, kind of force it into the plot. Just kind of cram it in there.
Yeah,
just like
exactly.
Really push that shit in there.
Totally didn't want to throw shade, but yeah, I think we know somebody else like that.
I'm left out on the joke.
Okay, no. One more thing on this. Dude, I think the only way, or one of the only ways I would be cool with this happening, or just like, hell, maybe me even liking it, is in episode 4. Just replace this fucking dumb sky therapy scene with, like, Uzi going, oh, and I saw something inside the fucking cabin. Maybe I'm crazy or something. And maybe they discuss it for like 2 minutes. Instead of just, oh, scary stuff was actually scary. Uzi, I missed you for 20 minutes. Oh, no.
But it killed like a bunch of people. Oh my god. I like how Uzi actually shows concern. That's what I like about that scene. She actually shows concern about her actions and what she's doing and how she's being awful. And N just wipes it off. He does not care. Because he's killed millions. He shouldn't care.
N is a serial killer. He is a mass murderer.
He is
saying that it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes total sense. Bro is just desensitized. He doesn't care.
He would be. Like, death in his head would not mean anything to him at all, in the slightest. Like,
can't die.
Oh, no, that's enough yapping though, I think, right now.
Yeah, at least until 8.
Well, we have to actually rank 7 first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
But it's got the fact that it has this in it hurts.
It's good, but like there are 2 big flaws, and Tessin is one of them.
Honestly, I'm starving.
You could cut this and the doll scene, and it would be perfect.
Honestly.
Would change.
No. Okay, we got some good thing happening in a sec though.
Oh my god, Jay.
Oh, Sean, control yourself, bro.
Bro, she got out before she even landed it. That is so much aura right there. She got out before the damn thing was even landed. That is aura.
Nah, you're right.
That is aura.
You're right.
Business. Like, look at her.
Just
goodness.
say.
Fuck you, lucky. Another hand attachment.
No,
Track
the
dude, this
keys.
is one of AJ's best.
Yeah,
Oh,
die
it's
mad.
definitely-
Who are you idiots?
Oh my god, she could shoot me.
Love this part so much.
Oh, I'm sure this plotline definitely goes somewhere.
So badass.
I was so sad we never got a J fight.
And
What happened? What should happen in episode 8, which we're gonna watch of course, is I wish we had 2 fight scenes happening at the same time.
Yeah.
oh my god, yeah.
With the WDF fighting Jay and them fighting Sen.
Exactly. But Jay just kind of joins the fucking thin fight.
We're trying to stop the singularity.
Right.
Wait, I just realized something in this scene.
What?
Wait, pause. I just realized. Why doesn't N use his fucking wings and just fly?
That
Oh
is
my
an
god, you're
amazing
right.
fucking point.
What
That is
what
an
is
amazing-
stopping him?
I never
No.
actually thought about that.
Dude, no. If we skip like 20 seconds, when like, he's actually getting up, he fucking has his wings out.
Does he?
Like, yeah. When he gets fucking kicked out the thing by Uzi.
Thanks.
Hey, this brings up another thing actually also.
What?
Something that really bothers me
What's up?
is that we
Oh,
never
and-
get confirmation.
Uzi, don't you dare!
Wait.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
seeing.
wait, why didn't Uzi use her wing?
Yeah,
Both these
well,
guys
oh my
have
God.
wings. Wait, I just remembered both of these guys have wings.
Oh my.
This whole
Why-
thing makes no
Why
sense.
doesn't she get her tail out to like bite the thing on her leg and fucking get
Yeah,
it off
where
or something?
even is all her accessories at anyway? Like, where even is
Oh
all
my
that
God.
shit? Like,
I'm just realizing how flawed this is.
I think Liam completely forgot that they had those things.
maybe
wait,
they- I
wait.
mean,
I
both
like
of
the
these
shot,
guys
though.
Can fly.
Bro,
Oh,
he has
they-
his
they-
wings
they-
out! Oh my god.
Both of these
Yeah.
guys can fly, and yet they make
Oh my
no
God.
attempt to. Absolutely no attempt. No attempt.
Something I wanted to address so bad is we never get
He
to
didn't-
see Uzi try to use the solver on like N or V or someone else, like a disassembly drone, to see if they're uninteractable for like the solver. Because if they're not, this makes sense using the keys to like push him, because it's a separate object, which is kind of genius if that is the case. It makes sense, and the rule actually kind of is consistent there. But yeah, dude, the fucking wings! Holy shit! How did I not see that?
Someone said-
I'm just realized that watching this.
I just
like-
realized that yeah, both of them have wings and could have flown. But like you could say N was like recovering or whatever the fuck, but Uzi has no excuse. Uzi has no excuse. Like
But also, wait a second. She also has the solver. She could change fucking matter. She
yeah,
can literally
Yeah.
create like a staircase, probably.
there was so much like that they could have done that they just didn't.
That freeze frame, bro.
Uzi has no excuse.
I do admit, I do like her sacrifice, but like,
I
that-
love the fact she takes the hangman pose.
Mm.
Her sacrifice is cool, it just doesn't make any sense.
Saying,
Yeah, I'm just realizing how it doesn't make any sense. Ah, dude.
Oh my god.
she
this is
literally
my
doesn't
favorite shot.
sacrifice anything.
Nah. Just like, in isolation, I remember when fucking watching this premiere and watching this ending, what everyone thought
I
was gonna
remember
happen next.
I remember seeing. I love the fact there's no audio. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I love that. It's so
Mm.
great.
but,
I
like,
remember people thinking that's Copper 9 down there, like the planet's gone, and this is like after everything.
Yeah.
Is that
it-
not Copper 9?
I think that would have been cool. I think that would have been really cool, but also we would have actually missed everything.
Mm.
Well,
We would have
yeah.
skipped episode 8.
I remember some fucking like schizo theory on like one of those rocks is Nori or something.
Oh no, bro. Nori
Which was
casually
true.
transformed into a rock. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm glad to see 4 and 5 are in the right spot. Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
four is definitely down there. I think I put
6 is
5
also
lower.
pretty well placed.
Yeah, I think 6 is like high
Honestly,
A.
Rewatching 6 was really enjoyable.
Here, hear me out. Here, make a new tier. But instead of it being F tier, just have it be Frumple Bucket, and then put 5 in there.
Crumple bucket. I don't
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I don't know how to make a new tier.
You're
I
right,
don't
you're
really
right.
know.
Below. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's what you name it. Oh wait.
I
Nah, you
still
just name
remember
it.
when the Frumple Bucket
do you
cultist thing
spell it?
happened.
I don't know
Jesus
how to-
Christ.
F for Frumple Bucket. Yeah.
I don't know how to spell it.
Here. Nah, you're copying and pasting.
Coal Bucket.
Here, I just put it in the group chat. Just go ahead and Oh man. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why is that?
This is great.
As Discord's text chat is like white.
Oh, that's weird.
Well,
Frump?
bucket.
Yep. Okay.
We'll
just-
put that. All right, where are we putting?
Here, you guys go first. on where you
Seeing the
think it
new
should go.
errors, I love it so much. It's probably low S. I would
say
put it
low
high S,
S.
but God, seeing those new errors,
just
like the
thinking
wings
about
and
it,
basic stuff.
I'm just thinking about it. I'm just like, why didn't neither of those guys fly?
Why can't they
once?
fly?
So I would say it's like low S. I would say low S.
I think either I think low S is probably fair.
'Cause
I
don't
would
think
say
it's-
like high A, but like that's doing an injustice right there.
No, I think it's definitely better than these two. It's definitely.
Yeah, no,
better.
I think it is better than
Then-
6 a bit.
All right.
I do like 6, but 8 does kind of make the ending a bit redundant.
Both have pointless sacrifices.
Wait, whoa, why is the pilot in B?
I don't know. I was just now thinking about it. I'm like, I think 6 is a lot better than the pilot.
It's better paced.
It's definitely better. I don't think these two deserve to be on the same level of.
I mildly disagree, but you know what? It's fine. I think they're both A tier. It's fine though.
I think it's like very, very high B, but I don't think it's on the same level as this one.
Yeah, no, you're allowed to think that. I know. It's just like I feel like the pilot just does a lot. Obviously, it's the
But it
fucking
also
pilot,
goes
but still-
nowhere. Like,
I
a
know
lot of the
exactly.
pilot
That's the
doesn't
problem.
go anywhere.
That is the problem. Yeah.
All
I
right.
feel like episode 7 hits two parts. The first part is fantastic, peak, amazing, and then you hit the twist and it just goes downhill.
it's so
Logic goes out the
good.
window.
It takes a
They
fucking
forget about their
nosedive.
wings. It's
Keston, Doll, it's whole thing. Yeah.
It really started in Doll's death, where it was just like, okay, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like the first half is really good, and then the latter half is just fucking kind of a downward spiral.
Complete
fucking
dog
FNAF
shit.
jump scare.
Literally. Surprised they didn't incorporate the sound effect.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Time for the finale that is for some reason 20 minutes long.
boy.
That is for
Oh,
some reason
brother.
one of the shortest episodes in the series.
This one's a bit controversial.
I'm
as any
surprised this one has
finale would-
1.1 million likes. I'm honestly shocked.
Oh, my
Probably-
thoughts, Yag.
it probably has a million likes as the animation.
You know, as an animator, I feel like I can comment the best on the animation. It's definitely off model, but
Well, I mean,
still
hey,
kinda
and we
like
have
it.
Rich the audio guy, so you
Model.
know,
It's
guys are
off
both
model,
qualified?
but I can't bring myself to care that much.
that's fair. Oh, dude, I still remember when the
That's
premiere happened.
nice.
It fucking skipped this scene in the fucking premiere.
That's awful.
Yeah, no, it just cut straight to like not the dropship, but like Uzi in space.
It's
Oh,
so good.
yeah.
These shots are so great. Everything about this
Oh.
sequence is fantastic.
Oh, dude, I remember seeing the fucking trailer, going through all the frames and
Brandon.
shit.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah.
Brayden!
Wait, where was
Yeah.
Brayden?
Notice.
No,
that's
oh,
Brayden.
bro.
This is the last
my-
time we see Brayden.
Hey, it's the goat, bro.
I mean, this is what I mean. 4 is still relevant. It's
that's
better
fair.
than 5. It's still relevant.
I kind of agree.
Me when I'm nonchalant.
The opening of this episode is great. Although I don't like how the teacher just gets slapped. I think it's stupid.
I don't like how he has no dialogue there.
He's just
He would
really
say
nonchalant.
something.
He's just nonchalant.
You'd think that Liam would voice and start his fucking finale.
Oh, shit, that's right, because he's in space. You can't hear him anyway.
Well, that's bullshit. They talk in space in a second.
They literally, N and Uzi literally fall from space. Which,
Look, it's
again,
an
that
intro-
also doesn't make any sense considering N should die in the sun, but I digress.
They should both die from the sun,
Ink
actually.
machine?
Oh yeah, they both should be dead.
4 establishes that at the end.
It's not really explained.
Fucking...
Yep.
Yeah, it skipped right to this part in the fucking premiere.
It did? I don't
It
remember
did.
that in the
No,
premiere.
no, it did, bro. It did.
Oh yeah, it did. I remember it. Yeah, no, I remember now.
Yeah.
Confused as to why she just started, like, falling. Because there's perpetual movement in space.
Logic?
It's not
What's
like
that?
she had anything to trip on.
This makes no sense, but you know, we'll
Ah, man. Oh. We'll get to this when we get to Bite Me. Just...
Sorry, we're still on model right now. Everything goes off model the second we hit in.
Oh, yeah? That fucking spaceship pilot.
Y'all consider that scene off model?
Well, it's the most glaringly off-model one.
exaggerated.
I think it somewhat fits him. I still think it fits him. I think he's like just overly enthusiastic about flying.
Like,
I don't know.
It gives him a little bit.
It
This still
just-
confuses me.
How convenient.
I'll admit, the eyes in this are definitely the most off model that they ever get.
Uh-oh.
Spaceship pilot!
Oh my god, bro.
The
God,
eyes are
freaking
definitely
blur.
off model. The eyes are
Oh my-
definitely off model. That's probably like the worst thing. Is the eyes.
Yeah, for sure.
We're supposed to get away.
Yeah, I'm kind of like actually mad about what you did, but we can
The
talk.
character.
That's definitely in character.
That's animation goes crazy.
I don't understand the point of that scene. Ultimately.
More newsy, probably.
It's like, he's mad.
That's off model.
Let me just. Oh god. The fact that he's like, I'm a little mad, and then he just stops being mad.
Just a wee bit.
Stop.
Understand why? I don't understand. It makes
Oh.
no sense.
Oh, I just realized. Wait, yeah, you can't hear them in there, but now you can fucking hear them falling down in space. Makes sense.
So as a sound designer, this does make
Yeah.
sense here because
It-
the
this
reason
makes
why they're
sense here 'cause of
flaming.
Yeah, I'll let him.
Yeah, because there's oxygen. To be able to create flames, there needs to be oxygen, so therefore they're in atmosphere, so you can hear them. It makes sense in space
Does it
terms.
make sense how they're even alive right now?
How the fuck they're alive when they're on
Doesn't make
fucking
sense.
fire?
Fair, but
Not only
you know
are
what
they
I
on
mean.
fire, they are in close proximity with the sun and should be long dead.
Yes. But logic
Like
goes out the window.
the fact that in episode 4, En had to like pull Uzi's hand away from the sun, and that they are currently on fire right now and are having casual conversations.
Serious issue.
The fact they don't like. Okay, I'm not weird, but how the fuck are their clothes not burning off? Like, bro, like, where's the logic, dude?
Maybe their clothes are made out of flammable material or flammable.
What is it?
They're
a fucking
kids'
hot topic,
clothes.
bro? Oh my god.
Like,
Just also,
I lucky forgot how
they
like,
just don't care
short
about the
Uzi is.
apocalypse.
Yeah, no, not
They
really.
just don't
Like,
care.
Look how fucking long En's arm is compared to Uzi. Like,
Oh my.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Uzi's family could be all dead and all this other shit, and she just doesn't give a fuck. She wants to.
yeah, no, she has
Kiss
no
this dude.
concern like over anything. Like, she's like, oh my god, is my dad alive? Is my mom alive? Is any of my classmates alive?
They were scared before, and now they're suddenly like super confident. Planet! Oh god. Hey guys, you wanna know how we got here? There's your reason. It's a little note that you can barely see off screen.
Makes sense.
Yes, thank you, boss. Good as new. Yep, there's cool. Thanks.
Oh
Anytime
no,
Jay
man.
talks, that happens.
What this means. Also, yay! We don't get to see this.
The plotline that went absolutely fucking nowhere.
I really did. I really wish we got a chance to do this.
Literally, man.
Why is
What was
gravity
the point of bringing them back?
so heavy all of a sudden? Anyway,
Time to go in the scary planet hole.
why is gravity so heavy all of a sudden?
Logic.
Makes no sense as to why she's like she doesn't know what's going on. She should know. She's in the know. She's
I'm about
working
to
with
say,
her.
like, wasn't she like fully on the plan, or like not fully, but like in the plan?
Well, she was aware to some degree.
Yay, useless revival of. the-
Oh,
My goat.
brother.
That should have scorched your pigtails. That was so
Jay,
close.
Jay should have won that. Jay should have won the fight. Jay should have won the fight. Well, I guess she did. But...
Post. I hate the post so much.
Wait, what?
Shoot your gun. It looks so awkward and weird.
Oh yeah. It's just like individual fucking bullets, like a single fire.
Like her, yeah, her like pose and stuff. This is better than the fight scene later, though.
Yeah.
Kinda valid, honestly.
We actually see the environment, know where they are, and see that they're using their spacing and all this other shit. Oh god. The
Ah,
I love
yes.
this excuse. Time.
Uh-huh. It's
Why does
So
Pat act
off
like he
model.
has-
Holy shit.
oh my.
I forgot how many like
Oh.
stock explosion
Con.
FXR.
I fucking love the WDF just being reduced to fucking children and comedy.
You were supposed to get away, Jay. You said we do our
See
job
Cool Khan
on
running
this
around with a
planet
railgun.
and leaves us alone.
Yep.
It tricked you. If I promised you
Oh, brother.
anything, it tricked me too.
I only understand why they're doing this. Haha.
You know there's no escape.
Idle episode.
In death.
Yeah.
I promise it's better on the winning team. As a team.
It kind of would have been
Are
actually
they-
interesting if V joined. A little interesting.
I would have actually liked to see
Would have
that.
actually done something.
How about you bite me?
Oh my god, so forced.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, this Kevin Temmer animation, Kevin Temmer animation, Kevin Temmer animation, Kevin Temmer
Let's
animation.
go!
I think that's Thoriak. I can't remember all the animators. I think that's...
That's a really good shot, though. I love the sound design on it. Epic Mountain did a good job there. They do a pretty good job in this episode.
Well, that's because they had a bigger team, I think.
Yeah. Well, no, Epic Mountain is the company that Glitch outsources sound design to. They outsource it. If anybody doesn't know what I mean by when I say Epic Mountain. Good job here, honestly. I like a lot of some of the sound
I
design here.
love this. I've reanimated this shot like 4 times.
Dropped this. Silly.
Here we go.
A shot later.
Kevin Temmer animation, Kevin Temmer animation, Kevin Temmer animation.
Uzi. Hi, N.
Look at they just. Why didn't they just
I
shoot?
see. You will not talk to
Amazing
me
question.
because I have hurt your feelings.
Bro. Also, this fade is weird. I swear. How it goes through all the objects, like the fog doesn't go around.
Hold up.
Bite me.
Like, pause for a sec.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, wait. Just like, I want to just ask this. It's a bit open-ended, actually, to anyone in the chat too. Like, where the fuck on Copper 9 is this? Because we can't see because the fucking fog, right?
Yeah. I want to
Like-
say it's like just fucking some random ass place. I mean, it looks like an oil
I think
rig,
it's
but
this.
like
I think it's the spires next to like Cabin Fever and like the hold, big spire things.
Like that in between, like.
it definitely should have been a more relevant
Sure.
place. Like it should have been a more relevant place.
It-
Or we should have
And the
seen
bunker.
this place before.
We should have
this
seen
episode.
the colony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like,
what even is the rest
they-
of the colony up to right now? Like
You know,
how
be
are
peak.
we- What?
Wait. What would
Imagine if the final battle, instead of happening in a nondescript field with fog everywhere, it happens in the evacuation room, and we come full circle. Like it's all torn apart and floating in space and shit.
evacuation room, like in the pilot, in the first fight scene?
Where they fight, yeah, come
Okay.
full circle. That
Yeah,
would
no,
have been fucking cool.
honestly, there are so many better places they could have chosen. So yeah.
No, there's definitely
Like-
a lot of like more like even more like characterly significant places that could have been like I don't know traumatic for one of these. Like it gave them like a bit more personal touch to like, but it's just like some random place, and it gets even worse once the actual fighting starts, and they're just literally in the middle of nowhere.
No. Go back like 10 seconds, because they do like a far out shot, and it's like mostly just fog with like some fucking pillars. Hold up. Where is it? I think it's before this actually.
It's before this.
yeah,
And you
yeah.
see the fog clip through everything too. It's like
Yeah.
a solid plate that clips through everything.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
just like
it becomes
one
like-
solid mass.
Yeah.
Hello, Uzi.
It's literally
The
just
shot
like a-
looked weird, and I don't understand how it got past.
Wait, what
Yeah,
shot?
for sure. Wait, it should be coming up.
I see.
Shot coming up.
You will not talk to me because I have hurt your feelings.
Wait, yeah. Pause in a sec. Hold up.
Like,
Yeah. Wait. No, I think it was further out. Yeah, there. Where is this, bro? Like,
yeah, like you can't see anything. Like even if you take it frame by frame, like you just can't see anything. Like
dude, even at the ending part, especially at the ending part, where is that? It looks like the fucking Grand Canyon. Like,
the Grand Canyon.
no, like dead serious. It's like it looks like the fucking Grand Canyon, dude.
Like
Like
No,
this does
yeah.
not look like Huh?
They teleported to Fog Planet. That's where they went. They teleported to Fog and
the
Oil
fog
Rig
planet.
Planet.
The fog planet. You're right.
Where
You're right.
even
my
does
fault.
this fog come from? It's literally just a massive.
It's just there, so you can't see where this actually takes place.
It shouldn't
They
even
ran out
have
of money
fog
for
because the
bronze.
atmosphere is dying.
They
Yeah,
ran out of
the
money for
fucking
bronze.
planet's torn into fucking pieces. Like, I don't know, man.
We barely see any actual like. There's after the first part. There's no more destruction.
Nope. Like I wanted to see Sin like hurl buildings at like you know how
God,
like,
I hate
Thanos
this.
literally like when Thanos went to like his planet, he literally took a fucking moon and hurled it at one. Like I wanted to see some shit like that. Like
bro.
Imagine if they fought in the colony and fucking Sin pinned fucking Khan to the wall and Uzi's room killed him.
Or just killing off half the workers. They don't do anything anyway.
God, they need to kill. They should have killed someone significant.
Bro, how the fuck does she survive that? But Doll doesn't.
Show murder drones. No murder. Fuck, her body is still being manipulated, even though her core is out of her.
Wait, why is the caption saying she's the solver, not just Sin? Because it refers to her as Sin literally the entire time.
Back and forth.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Sometimes it says that,
First, Eager Beaver. Let me in, 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 let me in.
I will admit, Whitney killed it.
Really scary scene.
For sure. No, he lost his head over it.
End's dead, guys.
Best episode.
Do something.
It'd be really great if Uzi used any of the powers that she has accumulated.
Yeah, maybe then forward have more of a purpose.
One of the powers.
And the murder waifu wouldn't have a chance to do anything.
Exactly.
I never needed either of you.
Goat. My goat with the goat one-liners.
Or a
V
farming.
not die there.
How did she not catch up to them sooner, actually?
I mean, she is kind of toying with them, so.
I get that, but like, at that speed, man?
So,
No,
I
yeah,
wish the
she's really on
callback ping
all
thing was
fours.
established sooner. It comes out of
Sure.
nowhere.
For
I don't
sure.
even know what it is. I don't get it.
Okay, so like a callback ping in like actual technology is basically like a signal that's sent out to reconnect to something that's disconnected from it. Which makes no sense because it's trying to kill Uzi. I don't understand that. It's either like it was trying to kill her when N was fighting her, so why is it trying to repossess her? It makes no sense.
Wow, actual PTSD.
Oh,
my
well,
God,
episode
finally.
5, but actually good. Okay.
Here we go. Scene in the episode.
You said the best scene?
Best scene for V in terms of character development.
Well, yeah. Off model as fuck.
You're okay?
Fair enough.
Tessa
Oh,
is
she
the-
said the
What?
line! Oh,
What?
that justifies
said it.
Tessin!
You don't
Oh my God.
say. You don't say, V. Wow, you don't say.
V, we have to spell it out to the audience. They don't understand.
We have 10 minutes of show left. Oh, Tessa is Sin. Absolutely
Literally, I ain't
justified.
gonna lie, we literally have 10
Fucking
minutes
same.
left.
I'm so
Less
sorry.
than that, we have 9.
I should have been honest.
I should have been honest. I should have said Tessa is Sin earlier to foreshadow it more.
God, that was bad.
It's dead, guys.
Do your job
Like
Hey,
the
yo,
second
best
time he
episode,
dies
bro?
in this episode. It's like the second time he dies.
Hey, man, low key. Good scene.
Why, V? Why?
Bad job, V.
As like 5 minutes later.
Oh, great job, Uzi.
Fantastic job.
I like how Uzi didn't use any of the powers she's accumulated to save her boyfriend. No, just let him fucking die for the second time this episode.
I love how she did a better job killing Brayden with the fucking cut thing instead of just doing that on Sin.
Literally.
Like, unironically.
I don't know what she
The
doesn't
question:
use those powers for.
Can Uzi summon claws? like the other Eldritch. If she doesn't do it in the show, but there's been
We don't
concept art
see
of
it.
it, and I'm wondering like why? Why does she not do any of the cool prototype shit that she was concepted up to do? It makes no sense.
She, like, as I said, Uzi spent like this is like kind of a weird analogy, but this is like as if like Deku throughout the entirety of like MHA had accumulated all the powers and then just never used them against the actual main threat. Just never used them. It's just like we spent all this time, all this. I mean, I guess she never had a learning curve, but you know, all this time just like getting all these abilities, and you don't use any of them in the last 2 episodes. Like not even a little bit in the last 2 episodes. Like.
Continuity error. N had the normal worker drone error screen, and now he has a weird yellow one.
Literally.
Why would you just sit there?
Oh, yo, the B plot's coming in.
Oh my God. The one useful thing.
I roll.
What the fuck?
Uzi's not here.
Yeah, I think this was the banner
so
for-
That was the banner. Yeah.
So why does she? Oh, I remember why she does this. So that the area can be completely nondescript.
Dude, this is not Copper 9. It does not look like it at all.
No trees. There's no huge icebergs. It doesn't even look like there's like.
weirdly hot robots, but me.
Oh, Uzi's bisexual.
She said the thing. She said the thing. She said the thing.
Jesus Christ.
Be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm invested in the shipping wars more than the actual show, and I think that's pretty sad.
Oh
I'm not invested in any part of this show outside.
I don't
of,
do that
like,
stuff, so.
I don't care for the fandom. I don't care for
but, like-
AUs. I don't care for the shipping. I mean, like, I've made a couple oil rolls videos, but guys, that's because people like it.
Okay, no, yeah, you're kind of valid for that one though, Loki.
Yeah, you commented on like 2 of my oil rolls.
I have. I can't confirm. It's.
Christ.
And annoying.
I don't understand why V comments like not comments like smiles to that.
Sorry, just me in here.
No, they're cool now. You see?
They're in lesbian.
Here we go. And Sedge just standing there, letting this happen.
Let's talk about how it's Kevin Temmer again. But I hate how off-model Uzi looks. Like she has like the. It's so weird.
Dude, she's got the fucking annoying orange mouth.
Literally.
I love how we go from absolute horror, everything's horrible, everybody's dying.
Oh my
to
God,
this.
Peak is on. Peak is on.
Oh, yo, Peak.
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't understand how those things work.
Bullshit null stuff.
Y'all know, like, there's like literally nothing. Like, look how like there's nothing on this planet that is like any landmarkers or any type. It's literally just darkness.
Dude, the fact we see 3 locations on this planet tops, bro, that is sad.
Yeah. Is that a tree?
Oh, there's a tree. It's
big old tree, guys.
Oh no!
Oh, it's
wait,
Copper
there's
9.
like- No, there's
Oh my
like
God,
a
guys.
forest behind them. There's like an actual forest.
I didn't even notice that, bro.
I
You
never
fight
noticed
in the
that
forest.
Oh,
So-
episode 4 means something. It's crazy.
either. Like, I think that's the only. And then the trees just disappear. They just. cease to
Oh
exist.
my. Oh my.
Here we go.
No, not the
She got a
pigtail.
haircut.
I swear, at some point, I'm going to make a video analyzing this fight scene. Everybody's going to hate me.
The only thing I don't like, the actual animation is great. I think. I
Why
don't
does
care how-
Sin just stand there when she
Okay.
runs around? Oh my
I'm
God.
not gonna get the fight scene off my chest now. I actually have no problem with the fight scene animation wise. Sure, it's off model, but I kind of don't care because it kind of just it kind of works for me, especially with the music bumping in the background. The only problem is there's just no use of environment, or there's no use of environment. There really isn't any stakes, considering again Sin should just be able to teleport willy-nilly, and there's really like nothing. Like again, I wanted to see some shit like in Infinity War when they went to Thanos' planet. As I said, they actually used their environment a lot. They were going in between buildings. He hurled a moon at him. He did a whole bunch of other shit that was using the environment. But this is just like literally like if you've seen the behind the scenes video, this entire scene is literally just a plain field. Just there's just a tiled plain field. Because there's nothing here. Like, there's no markers or, like, props. It's just smoke. and for some reason
We have
trees
these-
that I'm just now noticing.
We have these crazy eldritch powers, and we're not even using them.
Why is there just like trees randomly askew over there? Like I never noticed any of these trees.
These are using a fucking pickaxe instead of using her actual powers.
Where's her tail or her wings? Or
Use
her...
the tail, bro.
There's her wings. I mean, like.
Okay.
And then it immediately goes back. Kevin Temmer shot.
Wait, pause. I just
Bye
realized.
bye.
Wait, where the fuck was N and V in the fucking beginning of this?
I'll do you
Sitting
one
on the
better.
sidelines.
I'll do you one
Why?
better. I'll do you one better. Why does Jay just randomly appear, and why is she just standing right beside Uzi?
Hey, no. Pause on that one. Pause on that one. Wait.
Just waiting.
No.
Like, let's
okay,
come over here.
So-
why are these two just like what is this position?
Dude,
why did
dude,
Jay
dude.
just suddenly appear right next to Uzi?
Listen, I remember in the glitch-in, they had to manually confirm, like, someone asked, like, an employee, why is Jay standing there to fucking die? And it's like, oh, off camera, you can see Uzi holding her there with her tail. Like, oh my god. Yeah, that's her tail holding her right there.
You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it.
When did
that is
that
her tail.
happen?
But like,
It
yeah, when
happened
did
off
this
camera,
happen?
bro. It's
And like,
in the same fight scene, you're having off-shot fucking bullshit happening, man.
and it's like,
They also like, oh my god.
like
Oh,
she
no,
just
dude.
literally stands there, like stands, doesn't even give an attempt to
Pull
dodge
your
it.
wing out and fucking duck
Bro.
or something. Like,
N moves so fast in episode 7. How can she not?
Dude, like, there's so many things she could have done.
what?
But she just, like, she literally just randomly appears. I mean, you can kind of see her, like, glance over. I mean, she, like, glances over at something. But I think she's more glancing over at the pickaxe than she is glancing at Jay.
Dude, how am I just realizing how N and V are not here? That,
Where did they even go? Like, where are
they
they?
just-
Waiting for their turn.
They just fuck
What
off.
is it,
you know?
fucking turn-based? Like,
Feels. That's how you write a bad fight scene. Uh-oh. It's gonna start with me. Oh god.
oh no.
Why is her head still alive? I just thought about that.
Huh?
Okay, well, we're gonna get to that in a
Just,
sec.
like aware. It had like her eyes and everything. Whenever N gets
I hate how
killed with his
Sin-
head.
Sin does not utilize any of her powers, at least well. Like, she just randomly teleports around and then teleports basically right in front of her. I don't get why the
Means so
scholars
much.
hesitate.
I hate
don't get why
this.
I don't get why the
Oh
scholars
my-
hesitate.
How are you
know damn
falling
well
for
it's not
that?
N. You know
Oh
damn
my.
well it's not
Thad!
N.
You called out Thad being a fucking hologram.
Wrong team.
Bro, now they come in.
Ew.
What were they even doing? Just like fucking around?
Villain.
No, Jay, no, don't leave me.
No.
No, don't leave me, Jay.
Ah,
please.
show for the end credits. Don't worry.
Yeah, alone and sad.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like we need a secret handshake or something, right?
Ending there. I don't
Motherfucker,
understand, dude.
Why are you commentating, bro? Fight.
V,
fucking
v is
fight.
low-key my
Secret handshake or
genuine
something,
reaction. V's low-key real as fuck.
Oh my.
Why did she just like toss her weapon back to her? I just realized.
Good shot though.
Oh my god.
God,
I hate
how
that
the
kick
fuck did
so
you kick a
bad.
missile?
I hate that kick so bad. I'm gonna be honest with you,
Bro,
Like I
how?
have mostly
Yeah,
no
like
problems
actually
with the
no, you know
animation.
what? Good point actually, Yag, because those things are impact like detected.
Yeah,
That
did she
it's
fucking
impact
explode
detected.
on his foot? Yeah, literally.
That shit would have just like blew him up, literally.
It's flag
Oh
off.
shit. Oh, there's a tree.
Also, why is Tessa's skin bulletproof? Like, Sin being
Oh yeah,
bulletproof
no.
makes sense.
You should be. Her skeleton should be the only fucking thing there, if anything.
Like, you know how cool it would have been if like Tessa's skin started like falling apart and like at the end you had like a fucking like I don't know like half of her face was just gone. That would be dope as
How-
shit. But like,
How in the
dude.
flying fuck is Sin regenerating the Tesla skin? I just thought about that. The
Yeah.
drone is what regenerates, not the stuff on top. Not the stuff.
how
they
is her
have.
hair still intact?
yeah, well, how is her hair intact? That's an amazing question. Why is
How is
her
the
hair
bow
here?
intact? Oh my.
I love the stock explosion like effect that you can find in other.
Oh, Rix, I'm sure you're having a fucking field day as a sound designer.
I absolutely love it when we go into a big cloud of fucking dust like it's a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon.
Oh man, for sure.
I will admit the lighting in
God.
this episode is so good. The lighting in this episode is really fucking good. Like shots like
Absolutely.
that.
Oh,
my God,
100%.
That's such a like.
I
can
kinda
make that my
wish-
PC background.
I kind of wish the red was a little more exaggerated, but I'm a big sucker for harsh shadows and harsh lights.
I actually want to make an MD.
The
like,
tap was so
full.
pointless.
I want to make an MD full, low-key. I think we can find like the time.
Stupid slow motion shots that keep the make the pace of the fight scene like so slow.
Oh, I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that, bro.
As usual, leaving V to die, as usual.
Yeah.
Like, look at V actually putting in that work. Meanwhile, y'all are fucking around. Like, if I was V, I would have slapped the shit out of both of these guys after this fight was ended. After this fight was done, I would slap the shit out of both of these niggas. Again, almost gets her killed doing this.
The rest is why V wasn't fighting back. She had her hands free.
How?
Right.
How?
Like, how do y'all not see this coming? Like,
multiple eyes and can see in multiple different frequencies.
Why is V just fucking... Oh, never mind.
Is it just me or is it, like...
Actually, go back. Go back. When the thing comes in, Uzi looks over with her eyes. These things have the spider eyes that can see in multiple different frequencies and at multiple different angles. How in the fuck did they not see it?
Like,
Dude,
it definitely should have gotten Uzi.
I love how the combat excuses Uzi's short so she didn't get hit. It's...
Is that what people
He's
say?
ducked. I think N being hit would be fine. V should have ducked, and then Uzi getting out I would just be fine if V was able to.
Why don't they just fly over? They can immediately fucking fly back. Like,
I have the explosions do not follow the same. Like, everything else is here is like red, and this is just pure gray. This needs like a shade of red, and it just doesn't have that.
I can't help but feel like a lot of this was crunched. I can't help but feel like a lot of it was
Oh my
crunched.
god, I hate this scene so bad.
oh no.
I see her teleport after I saw her teleport 24 fucking times, and now I understand it.
Yeah.
This scene sucks so much. Actually, so abysmal how they killed
On paper, maybe, but
not even on paper. It was literally, she was literally winning effortlessly, and then suddenly Uzi just locks in.
No,
Why
stop,
did
pause,
she
pause.
even?
No,
Why
it's
did she
complete chance.
even
It's complete
teleport
chance.
Like this?
Yeah,
Like,
what if she
imagine
went
if-
slightly more to the right or left? Like,
What if, better yet, what if she just backed up? Like,
Chance. Complete
no,
no
pause,
chance.
Pause again. Yo, I still remember that motherfucker saying that fucking Sin Solo's, what was it, Homelander?
no, Invincible. Do you know how many people
Oh my
genuinely think
God.
Sin? You know how many people? Dude, I saw someone.
Omni-Man.
Someone
It was
said,
Omni-Man.
Someone. No, dude, I know because I put on my own Twitter post. I said people are saying Sin could defeat any version of Mark. Y'all got to be real with yourselves. And then people started like dissing me, calling me crazy. Someone said Sin could take down the entire Viltrum Empire by herself.
No fucking way.
And I'm like,
No
That's
and I'm
that's
like,
kind of
and
crazy.
I'm like, you are insane. You are living in a fantasy. You are living in a fantasy. People have no clue how power scaling works. Like, Jesus Christ, the entire Viltrum Empire. Sin would get turned to like literal fucking dust by Conquest.
Well,
Thrag is literally turning her into a fucking, like, what's it called again? Like, fucking animal. You put an animal head on the fucking, bro.
All that needs to happen is you hit her with like a concentrated energy that just burns her alive, like everything. That's all you gotta do.
Sin isn't even durable. She's not durable. She's strong, sure. She's not durable. She's literally made out of like Conquest would rip her in half down the middle, and like, oh my god. The fact that Sin suffers no one suffers any physical damage from this fight. No long-term change in
doesn't
their character from
struggle.
this fight. No one act like the only thing that changes is Uzi's eyes, and that's it. Like, I wanted to see Sin look beat up, or like if they're gonna defeat Sin again, I wanted to see like half her face gone or some shit. At least Tessa's skin like coming off.
Copper doesn't change either. Copper doesn't change either. You know, being split in fucking half.
Nope.
It doesn't matter because the show's over. So.
It's fine to me.
Oh, just a little bit of sunlight is all it takes.
This. Where the fuck is the actual what happens to the actual singularity that's inside the planet, which is not where Sin came from? You know, the thing that was going on. You know, harvesting. Where the fuck did it go? We don't even see the tentacles turn off.
Oh no, it's fine. Just eat it. Just eat it.
Just eat it. Just eat it.
Makes sense to me.
Funny. Oh my god, funny.
Am I the only one confused on why she just dissolved? Like, literally.
There's no
dissolved?
explanation.
Yeah. Like actual like I mean, it
literally
is just a body
melt.
now. It would just be. It should just like fall over.
If it was just a body, then it should like. If it wants to be, sure. If I can't speak English. If it's just a body now, then it should have just like rapidly aged, or just like I don't know, or some shit like that. If it went, but like, why does it all just melt?
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Why does it all just melt? Like, and the fact that that's how they kill her is so.
Does Uzi turn off the singularity here, or what the fuck happens to it?
Who the fuck knows, man?
There's so much code on the screen. Who knows?
That thing should still be eating the planet. Like it didn't. Like it's separate from Sin. I'm pretty sure.
Bro, where is this, bro? It's the
Somewhere
Grand
we've
Canyon,
never
bro.
Seen. Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Where is?
Unironically, where is this, man?
Let's hold on. Let's take it like let's say like when the like the lights like flicker and shit. Let's see here. Let's see what we can see. I thought I'm like
Raining on
watching it. I thought that was Copper 9.
It's raining on a planet with fucking with that's frozen over somehow. A planet that doesn't really have a very thick
honestly
atmosphere.
looks like they're back at the cathedral. Honestly,
Bro, they're on Earth.
This looks the cathedral's on Earth, but like this background looks like the cathedral, like the big rocks and high rocks and shit. Like it looks like it's from the cathedral, but like it's not. And it's like, where the fuck are y'all?
If Liam wanted this happy ending, it'd be fucking wild if they went to like some solver dimension and then they all end up back on Earth and they have to recolonize it. That would have been fucking neat. But no, we're just boring ass. Status quo doesn't really change.
Because they did fucking nothing.
I'm so fucking bad. I'm so sad about this.
Wait. Pause real quick. Yeah, I'm just checking the chat. Someone said the way you guys are commenting makes it sound like you hate the show. It's just critique, observations. Like,
believe it or not, to love something is to be able to pick out its flaws.
Exactly.
It's the difference between like mindlessly like justifying flaws and like just being able to just enjoy it for everything it is, sure. But it's also good to be able to learn things from it and understand what didn't work.
Right.
It's also because we love it and we want to see it be better.
Yeah, like we wouldn't be critiquing it to hell and back if we didn't give a shit about it. Like you wouldn't mindlessly do this. Like if you didn't have passion for it and like a lot of love for it, it may come off negatively charged, but it's literally just why did this happen? Why did this happen? Because we want it to be the best version of itself possible. Simple as that, really.
Yep.
Keep going.
A lot of disappointment.
God, I hate this thing too.
I still remember everybody being soy-faced the entire time this episode was on, and I'm just sitting here like stone-faced. Oh my god, dude, please!
Where's the Doorman fucking family reunion, man? Where the fuck is that?
We should have gotten like a family photo or some shit of those.
Why do we get time with a fucking teacher of all people? Why didn't they spend this time reuniting Nori and Khan? Not this stupid bus, not Sparky.
Oh my. Oh.
So pointless. That's funny, guys. Our characters don't actually matter.
Oh, Khan's Naruto running.
Again, suddenly trees again, mind you. How would you?
Cabin fever, man.
Let's think about what this planet has gone through. First of all, it's uninhabitable.
Anything like
and then it blows up again, and then it blows up again, and there's still trees. Like,
there's no holes in the ground. There's no like everything's been re-leveled. There's no buildings just thrown into the like wall. Nothing crazy.
Get back!
QV.
I thought she was just gonna
somewhat
kiss him
consistent.
Right. I remember the first time I watched, I thought she straight up kissed him.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yo, pause. Yo, okay, Gono, right? I know this guy, right? Yeah, but Yagsterr, here's the thing. The Doorman reunion is inside the credits. Bro. Oh my
god.
That does not justify it, bro.
Yeah, let's put it in the credits. Most people aren't even gonna fucking watch.
Oh, the trees are immortal.
Bro, the after credit scene should have just been skipped. It's stupid and dumb and does nothing.
You know what's crazy?
It should have been like
credits is that it's not even consistent with what we just saw. Her eyes go back to normal in the credits. Like,
yeah, and not even that. Half of the things aren't even canon too.
Exactly.
Like the fucking doll hallway shot.
this?
Oh,
Go,
okay,
go,
no,
go
that
back,
also
Sean.
makes no
Go
sense.
back, Sean.
That also
Yo,
makes
yo,
no
Sean,
sense.
Sean, go back,
that
go
makes
back,
no
go back.
sense.
What is this? Why is there just a little bit of like foliage in the middle there? Was it like just a setup for the fight? Like this doesn't look natural at all.
Yo, what is this? What is the fucking terrain?
Just a little circle of trees with bushes.
Like this is
What the fuck?
Like they should have just covered this whole thing in trees or buildings or anything, but it's just like this. It looks like a sand
Buildings, like
looks
rocks that
like-
are like raised up, like cracks in the ground because the whole planet just split apart. Floating islands.
Pause on the fucking on the thing that's coming up. Hold up. Just keep going.
Yo, that was off model. Holy shit.
Hold up, it's gonna appear in a sec. Oh, right there! Dude, forget about all this instantly. Get tunnel vision on Spooky Corp's fucking robot reveal. Work backwards. Bro, that just
God.
confirms it, you know? It's unironically canon that they got fucking tunnel vision by Tessin, bro. So the entire show had to go fucking backwards from there.
Jesus Christ.
I don't actually hate
How
it.
much of it was actually planned? No,
Matt
notice
Pat
that.
was right, bro. The fucking hero's journey.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Yay!
Yeah.
How did they get her body? Yippee!
We love comedy moment with an important character that got no
Where
arc
is she?
complete
Where even is she?
completion.
She's in the
She's
classroom.
in the
What are you talking
classroom,
about?
right next to them.
Wait, she is where?
Yeah, go back. Yeah, it's
Such
next
an
to
insult to the
right there,
doll
right there.
fans.
No, go back, go back. Right next to Lizzie. If you if you just go back one sec.
Wait, where?
Hold up, about to be in a sec. Just look at Lizzie and then look a bit to her right. Right there, right there, the little fucking line. Yeah.
My
Yeah.
god.
I didn't even realize that.
I
I
did.
did too.
I just muted it on accident.
It's good, guys. Murder's good.
Yippee.
Manga!
Yeah.
Man, guys, he can draw with crayon.
Yeah, now she suddenly
shit, guys.
uses her powers at the end when the fight is over, and okay. And with the,
Ah,
the
one
funny-
of the,
yeah, this is like the
Kind of
best
pop into
song.
this low key.
Best MD song.
I think the end credits really saved it for me at the end.
Yeah, I mean you see Jay probably getting off the planet.
Are you going frame by frame to make it last longer?
Me? Of course not. And then her eyes go back to normal for some reason because they completely forgot about everything. they were
No,
doing
it's
in the fucking-
fine,
yeah.
it's fine. Just don't worry about it. And then we have two random WDF fuckers.
And
Makes
then you
sense.
then you have
Nothing.
This should have been Brayden. Honestly, this should have been Brayden right here. This
Oh
should've
yeah,
been
nah,
Brayden
it low key should have been, bro. On
Should've
God,
been Brayden.
No.
Should have been Brayden. On God.
fucking switch his head back on.
Head back on.
Fucking
He's a
Frankie
robot.
drone.
He is a robot.
Okay, so like,
Oh,
what does this
yep.
mean? What is? I don't know what this means. What is this?
Okay, so okay, this is okay. I think it was confirmed in the glitch in. This is just a callback to episode 3 in the opening scene, where
It's
you know she goes.
confusing.
Yeah, because people think, oh, it's canon, it's ghost stalled or whatever, right? But this is just a fucking funny reference, and that's it.
It makes no sense if like, cause like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh well, this scene here, like with the cards, oh that's obviously canon, and then we throw in non-canon. It's confusing.
Yeah, the fact that half of it is canon and the other half is not. Oh, that's fucking weird.
Sums up this show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is either. I don't know what that is.
Wait, which one?
What is that?
Breakout deaths.
That's just scary Liam, like original concept art, I think.
Oh,
Oh,
my goodness.
oh,
Oh my
MD2D
goodness.
spin-off confirmed.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I don't know what this is either. I don't know where we
Guys,
are here.
oh that's
That's
Doll's
Doll's room.
parents.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, that one line.
Oh
when he
Oh
says
my God.
forever. Oh my god, the line when he
Ah.
says forever. Oh my goodness.
Fun fact.
Mm.
Makes my
I thought
ears
this was
tingle.
gorillas. I thought this was
Gorilla-
gorillas at first.
Oh,
Because it sounds
okay.
like because he sounds like 2D from Gorillas.
I see. Mm.
God. The utter disrespect to doll fans.
I love
Okay.
this shot.
I do like
I
the
ain't gonna
shot
lie,
too,
they should have released some of these renders without the text.
for sure.
I want
Wait,
this
wait,
render without
wait,
the
wait, pause.
text.
Yo, Loki. Wait, I'm just realizing, why is Wiener fucking camper out, but then N and Uzi
Oh my
aren't?
God.
Why are they in their cave? Why? Maybe she just wanted to throw on a different fit. Maybe she just wanted to go on a different fit.
Fair enough, but
She's under a camper. I don't see it. She's
know
wearing Bo's hat. She's wearing
Is this
Bo's
a
hat.
snowball fight? I don't know.
is that Bo's hat? Wait,
Bo's hat.
wait, go
It's
back.
the one
Go
that's
back.
on Sparky.
Wait, but she's still wearing pants, isn't she?
Pants?
No, genuinely, no. Like, oh,
No,
Yeah,
she's
she's just
not.
in her normal.
No, she's
Oh.
just in a normal outfit, but it's...
oh shit. I guess I always saw it as a camper outfit. Okay, my bad.
That's the hat. The hat changes her silhouette. Oh, this is. I like that part.
They should have made the song.
The episode,
longer. I
episode
need a
2
longer-
callback.
Oh god, this scene. People would not shut up about how that's a teaser
Oh my
or
God.
whatever. I'm like,
Season
no.
2. Special thanks to Epic Games. Oh my god, special thanks to Fortnite. Fortnite.
Oh, Fortnite! Murder drones in
Special thanks to
Fortnite!
Fortnite. I ain't gonna lie, they should have put MD in Fortnite. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't get this scene. I don't know what it means.
It's random
It's
baiting.
pointless.
Yeah.
This should have been a
this might-
CJ.
This is not canon, pretty much,
Great.
because it doesn't
Have
matter.
you considered above
Sense.
Show's over.
Who?
Yep.
Wait, what did it say for the captions?
You look
Oh, Solver. I mean, I don't get what it is. I don't know. Is it just like the Solver
You
living
look
within
great.
Uzi? Is it?
It is.
considered
Makes
above
sense because how did it take over Sen then?
Random
Like,
bullshit,
distant.
Gober.
It was-
TV.
Oh my goodness. All right. Where are
No,
we putting? Where are we putting episode?
Where do we rank this?
You know, okay.
Is-
You know what? Y'all are gonna hate me. And as much as
Go on.
I've complained about it, I still think it's like low S. Like I still think it's low
see,
S for me.
And it's funny you say
Like,
that because I actually think the same thing.
like as much as I complain about it, I still think it's low S. Like I think it's like the lowest S. Like, I think it's too cool. Like I don't know. I complained. I bitched about it most of the episode, but it's still the coolest MD episode, and I will go down singing that. Like I still think. It's
I
the
think you're
coolest-
just objectively in the right there because
I
the
think it's the-
animation's really good. The end
Yeah.
credits really hit hard.
What about you, Rix?
For me, I'm thinking about mostly like for me, you know, story is most important. Story is what creates your
Yes.
episode, everything like that. Animation and all other stuff is kind of what's around it. And I typically judge based on, you know, your execution of that story and how the characters are and all that stuff. Because it's a character-based show, which means you judge it by how the characters have. Uzi changes a little bit, but her arc really doesn't do anything. And for a season, like a series finale especially, it does fucking nothing. We basically end up back at square one. And for me, it's like the fight scene itself. Like I've already said, I really want to make a fucking video discussing it, just analyzing everything about it because it is choreography. God, like for the choreography is
choreographed.
bad. But I'll get into that in my own shit, and people will yell at me. But like for me personally, I see your D honestly.
D?
I
D?
think seven.
You're
I think
out of your
seven.
mind.
I think 7 is leagues better.
These two are not comparable. These two are not comparable. I think I got to put it here. I think it's
I
too-
kind of agree.
I think it's like yeah, the story itself, like the conclusion doesn't make sense. I hate the way they killed Sin. There's a lot of stuff I don't like, but I don't know, man. Like my first time watching it, I wasn't even at the edge of my seat. I was off my seat. Like I don't know. It's just too hype of an episode for me to put it anywhere lower than.
For me, it feels like a bunch of pointless spectacle that amounts to nothing. We end up in the same place we started, which is
Yeah,
pretty like it's supposed to come full
yeah.
circle. It's supposed to come full circle and be like all cheery and charming, but it isn't because it hasn't earned that. The hero's journey has not been gone on. We went on a tiny bit of it, and then we just dropped into the void and went on a bunch of shenanigans that amounted to nothing because nothing changed. Copper 9 stays the same. It's just got a big scar in it. The characters don't really change at all. Except for Khan's cheering for Uzi now, but we never get to see that actual change in his character. He does nothing. A lot of the characters don't do anything. I have a preference for the WDF, so like you can imagine my fucking disappointment.
That's
the
fair.
episode aired.
That's fair. Here, real quick. Miller in the chat. I think this person put it the best way I probably could have. It's fun and enjoyable at face value, but if you're looking at it from the perspective of the entire show and as a finale, that's where it starts to drop off a little bit.
Yeah.
But like, if you're watching for the spectacle, it does its job well. But
Yeah.
like, if you're watching for the story,
If
like
you're
Rex put it,
show
yeah.
reviewer, but
Like, I'm gonna
Mm.
be honest, right? The best way I
Huh?
can put it, like the way I think of it is let's take like you know the script for The Room, right? One of the worst movies ever. Polish that up, give it really good acting and all this other stuff. It's still dog shit.
Yeah, and let me just go off that for a sec. But like, the thing with murder drones and just indie shows and shows and writing in general, you need the story at its core to be good, because you can have the best voice acting, you can have the best animation, you can have the best everything, but it's like baking a cake. If the cake itself is gonna fucking fall apart and not stand on its own, then the icing can't fucking save it.
right.
Like, you need the fucking writing to be good for everything else to be good. I think Absolute End shows that off to a T, because it definitely does not have the best writing, but everything else pretty good. But it kind of bounces out, you know.
There's a few standout scenes that I really love, like Volway, but even then I'm still ticked off about it because, well, we're getting that in the last few minutes of the whole entire show, and V's not doing anything to actually help anyone. She's just standing there like a scared child when most of the
Yeah.
show she's been very stoic and badass. Same with most of the characters. They've been able to pop into action, and for the first half of the episode, they're just sitting there pissing their pants, terrified, unable to do anything because Sin has plot armor all of a sudden. And then the second we hit the second half of the fight scene, that plot armor basically just disappears and she becomes an incompetent idiot.
Correct.
Yep.
Correct. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Someone said fucking rank the characters next.
God.
I mean, maybe on a different stream? Question mark. I don't fucking know.
Fun. That'd be
Um,
fun. I'd love to do
maybe a
some
stream
stuff with you
do.
guys.
Sean, what'd you say? Sorry.
I said maybe a stream you could run. I'm not a big streamer.
I
Person.
already did that
don't-
before. I'm not sure I want to run it again on my own. Just
Wait, what?
We all
what's the
do it.
question? Like rank what?
characters.
Character?
Maybe I'll do it.
Yeah, it'd be a Rick stream. On God.
Yeah.
My tiny audience.
Overall,
Nah, trust.
overall though, I think MD is a very good series. Probably Glitch's second best show. Arguably probably.
That's fair.
You know, it definitely was a huge milestone. It was a good stepping stone for.
It's what put them on the map. Like,
yeah,
objectively, once again.
without MD, there would have never been a Digital Circus. So I mean, you got to at least.
Or
give it to them.
Gaslight or
Hey,
Guinevere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to argue Meta Runner is responsible personally.
Well, with that
I mean,
logic, you can just pin this on SMG4
without-
then, because
I'm
without
about to say,
that, they wouldn't have even gotten
I mean,
Glitch.
Yeah.
without Meta Runner, there wouldn't even been a glitch. So I mean,
Exactly.
If you go down that rabbit hole, you can pin a lot of things on a lot of different things.
True.
yeah. But
Oh wait, real
Yeah.
quick, just because I missed it. What was the logic for putting 5 in, D tier initially? just out of curiosity.
it was at 5 is just so fucking like. Yeah, we can go to.
Oh
it.
no!
It's fucking-
Oh no! Please,
Nothing
please,
burger.
please.
Bro, it's just like I couldn't even, like I
Oh,
think
no.
Rick's maybe Rick's
You guys
not
want to
good, but-
rewatch 5?
Yo, that's
should
base as
rewatch-
fuck. You got
Chat,
a dislike on there, bro.
Chat, we should rewatch 5. Chat.
No,
Chat vote.
bro.
Chat vote. Open a poll if you can, Sean.
Oh,
Let's see what
no,
the chat
no,
thinks.
No,
No
no,
clue how to
man.
open a poll. I think
You hit the plus sign.
no,
Chat type 1 if you want to rewatch episode
no,
5.
not 5 again. Guys, 5.
You know, I was gonna make
such-
a joke, but I probably
You
shouldn't say
guys
that.
said 5. I thought you guys said 5 was your favorite.
Guys, 5 was so
Bro.
good. Why are y'all hating on 5 all of a sudden? 5 is 2.
That's
5
the
is
series.
5 was
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
definitely
no.
one of the episodes of all time. Like, what's the
It was
like to
definitely
dislike
a
ratio
episode.
on,
I'll give you
like-
that.
Like, guys, you got to realize 5 is shaped like S. Therefore, it is S tier.
Oh
I
my.
forgot how like piss poor 5 did. Like, I forgot how
Oh,
like piss
spooky
poor it
manor,
did.
big
Shit.
reveals. We definitely got a spooky manor, but what the fuck?
We
What
definitely
was
got
the
one of
fucking
those
reveal?
things. We definitely got one of those
Yeah?
things.
Not the other though.
Yeah, guy
Oh,
made an
yeah,
actual
no.
good point here, actually. We go to 3
yeah, what is-
locations in the manor. And then
Torture
compare that to
Yag.
Digital Circus episode 3, which goes all throughout the manor that they have.
Oh, and Rex, not even that. The manor itself is designed horribly. The basement is on like the second floor in the library, and then the stairs and the fucking gala itself. Like, bro, I remember I knew someone who was fucking trying to recreate this in Minecraft. Dude, they had a stroke trying to fucking figure out the layout of the manor. Because
I don't think Liam understands architecture. Like the elevator in episode 6 makes no fucking sense. There would not like an elevator that leads into two different rooms would have two different doors. There would not be like a blank slate wall. Makes no sense.
Yeah.
Maybe Liam was just being a little silly. Maybe he was just.
Dude, I really pitied the fucking fan projects because I know there's a few that need to use the manor because they have to basically redesign the entire thing to make it fucking work.
Yep, they have to make it to.
Man.
They basically have to change
Like-
everything about it.
Yeah, like Retribution and Catalyst come to mind. Like they need to completely overhaul the original manor because the layout is not good, and that's kind of unfortunate.
I still don't understand how Tessa survived this. Like,
I'm praying to God that those fan projects don't go with the big headcanon that I've noticed a lot of people do, which is where they confuse JC Jensen with the L8 family when they're completely separate.
Yeah. They're affiliated, but they're not one and the same, which I think most people do.
Affiliated. We never see them being affiliated. I think that's again a headcanon.
Is it? Because we see, like, I
Tessa
think
puts on a
obviously-
spacesuit, but I don't think that establishes anything.
Well, her name tag has JC Jensen Tessa on it, so like that's like where the line is, like
I
the
thought
fucking
they were like
distinction there.
founders of JC Jensen.
In the original concept art that Liam drew for Tessa, it's all scribbled on with like blood
Ah,
originally.
right. It's just because the name tag then, isn't it? In episode 3.
And I don't think they're associated. I think basically how I've always kind of, again, headcanon, I hate that I have to do this, but the solver's tool for reaching out is just JC Jensen. So anytime you see it, it's the solver doing shit. That's why
Fair
they're
enough.
associated with JC Jensen. It's their big cover story.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Nah, Sean, I gotta say, kind of based for hitting the dislike button there. Just
I think I disliked it before I watched it on stream. Like 5 had some points where it was tolerable, and then other points where it was not tolerable. The only thing I like about 5 is like the last minute, and that's just because we're out of the manor.
and that's because we're in the present, yeah.
But actual episode 5 is just so nothing. I mean, Uzi doesn't need to be. Uzi shouldn't have even been in the manor with Uzi should have been doing her own side shit or
Just
like
stay
with
out,
Doll.
literally.
It should have been like like two conflicting things happening at the same time, like N going through his path and then Uzi and I don't know,
Exactly.
maybe Doll or some shit, like Uzi Doll, Uzi
So,
Uzi
reminiscing
Jay
on their
or some
past.
shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Like Uzi did not even need to be here. It should have just been N trying to figure out some shit by himself.
Dude, great idea. Home is actually about Uzi and Khan trying to connect while N's trying to find, because it's called Home. That's the episode.
Yeah, there's
so
deeper
why wouldn't
meaning.
it be? Yeah. So why wouldn't you just have because instead of having that issue of it being off screen, have Uzi and Khan get to actually work things out, and then they work together to defeat Doll or whatever, and she gets away.
Okay, listen. There's two quick things I want to say, right? So number one, this is almost the same length as the fucking finale. So what did this do that episode 8, didn't? And did it do anything better than 8? Because I don't think exactly. Second of all, I have really good friends who really like episode 5, and I don't hate people who like episode 5. I think people might think I think that, and that's blatantly false. Like I respect people's opinions. I just happen to have my own fucking opinions. Like someone in the chat said, "Oh,
content."
yeah, it's no, I do somewhat kind of play it up, but I don't genuinely hate people who like episode 5. Like I'm not fucking weird like that. Point is, someone in the chat right now, Solus Starstruck Solus, pretty frequent commenter on mine actually. They think, oh, 5's good. You're allowed to think that, and I can see why you might think that. Maybe you like the setting. Maybe you like some of the comedy or fucking Crozy. I don't know. But the point is, I think all of us here are trying to take this episode seriously, and that's where we kind of start to dislike it a bit.
Yeah,
because this episode is not meant to be taken too seriously, man.
I'm a story writer, so I naturally take all these kind of things seriously. I analyze things because I want to learn things, and I enjoy. You guys know me, both you and Sean know how I approach these kind of things.
Yeah. I think this episode can only be really enjoyed when you're just trying to have a good time.
If you
and
yeah, Like, if
I don't know.
drunk or some shit watching this shit, I'd probably be having
You're
a
gonna
good time.
laugh at the 6 jokes.
Dude, it's like the logic of like getting stoned to like eat White Castle and shit. Like you have to be fucking out of your mind to actually try and enjoy it or something, you know? Like
Every time there's proper tension or horror, it just gets
oh,
undercut.
but bye
every
tension,
single
just fuck
fucking
off.
time.
Simple as that.
Like,
Yeah.
where's the scene of N being
Where's
like,
where's
this
where's
is-
Chrissy laying the fucking egg?
Oh, that's like
Is he doing the egg? Oh my god.
It's a bit later on. It's later on. It's like on the basement reveal.
yeah.
God.
Where is it? Yeah.
It's like there, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there. Bro.
Right through the episode also. The stuff finally happens, the plot begins. Halfway through the
Bye-bye.
episode.
Oh my.
That's so peak.
It's so good. Haha,
Are you laughing
funny.
right now? Are you laughing right now? I'm dying. I'm belly aching.
Like,
as
oh
we
my
speak.
god.
I'm belly aching as we speak.
Basically toilet humor too, which is even funnier.
A bit ironic considering what your fucking Discord thing is right now, Rix.
Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, hey, my fault.
Shut up.
You good, you good, you good.
Then you had.
I love when the
scene
chain
of-
clipped through her mouth too.
Yeah. Where's the scene of N just being like, this is so scary.
Oh, it's gone. Oh no, no, no.
We can't have a character moment.
Some help in here.
And no, fuck anything meaningful, right?
Where even is it?
It was before, way before. It's when they first enter. No, like a bit further.
Way too far.
Yeah, almost there, almost there. Like 1 more minute, I think.
And Jay's useless. Surprise.
Oh, it's about there.
Unfortunately,
Don't diss the,
what that
don't
little
diss the
yellow
peak.
creep was up
It's
to.
after you see his body.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Just play from here.
So does not explain anything about his backstory.
That's
It's a bunch of
pretty
random scenes.
metal origin story.
Oh, someone pointed out. Oh, Miller, yeah. How V does nothing this episode. That pissed
Yeah,
me the
no.
fuck off, man.
Absolutely nothing.
Dealing with this great, to be immediately honest. Okay, it's gone.
Kill yourself. But like that, it's so
Bruh.
like
Aw.
it's so damn just
Hey,
like
he's quoting Jay. He's quoting Jay.
exactly. I'm quoting you.
Great to be
Hey,
immediately
wait,
honest.
wait, pause, hold up. So
Okay,
I want to
it's gone.
pause, hold up.
Where's my mouse?
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
I want to read 2 quick things in the chat that I think are pretty good. Actually, no, 3 even. So, from a critic perspective, it's not the best episode. From a lore perspective, oh, we see what happened. But from a fan perspective, oh, end trauma, which is immediately brushed off by it's gone, right?
Right.
I think that's valid. Second thing, yeah, murder drones should not have any jokes because it ruined the serious nature of it. I don't necessarily agree, but I can see where they're coming from. I
don't think it
think
needs to be that gritty. Like,
I think 7 and 1 had the best balance of horror and comedy.
yeah. Except
What
like,
about you
Dawn
guys?
Death.
I'm gonna be honest. Saying that, like, even Breaking Bad has fucking humor. Like, humor is
Yeah.
just a natural thing to create brevity and keep your tone consistent. The problem with Murder Drones and some of Liam's stuff in general is it doesn't take itself seriously in the moments it should. And sometimes those things, like to make a joke, it undercuts and takes advantage of the tension as opposed to letting it like naturally simmer and let the horror actually happen. It's either like just undercut with a joke or it goes nowhere.
The humor is misplaced a lot. Like, it's in moments where it's like, I wanted to see more of this, but now it's just been cut off by a joke, and now I can't see more.
Yeah,
of this.
I think I said this before, but like if the episode is not taking itself seriously, why should the viewer? Like, simple as that, really.
Oh my god, Mechanical Instinct is absolutely going somewhere.
Man, and then I hear end trauma. I heard end trauma, and I was just like, I got mad because people using the trauma these characters have gone through to justify all the murder that they did and all the horrible
no,
things
dude.
they do.
These guys, I said this in my first stream. I don't feel bad for N, V, or J. I don't feel bad for any of them. They're all awful people. They're all terrible. Like, I don't care how many headcanons you make or how many fucking rewrites you do. In the original story, these 3 are terrible, terrible people. They involve themselves with murder. They involve themselves with, like, so much human death. Like, and just, like, they don't care after it.
It
Like,
even
there's not
shows.
a moment. Like, I remember someone argued with me in chat on the live stream. It was like, "Oh, but N regrets it." No, he doesn't. No, he fucking doesn't.
Oh my!
He forgot.
No, he literally forgot. Nowhere in the series is he just like even for the worker drones. Like even when he became friends with Uzi, he didn't suddenly be like, "Oh my god, I feel so awful for murdering all you guys." He's just like
he shrugs off a spire.
Literally,
it is fucked up. They can do that.
They spend time in the spire. Like Uzi is literally just surrounded by corpses of people she might have known before, and she's just like, "Damn, that's crazy as fuck." Like
low key, kind of is crazy, man.
Like that is
the
fact that.
Oh man, dude,
it's like large scale murder.
When people bring up like, "Oh, they couldn't escape," I laugh because N literally just defects with no issue at all. V defects, no issue at all. It's almost like the solver was not a problem at all.
I wanna go off that tidbit real quick. Just bro, why did Jay not defect? Now, don't give me the logic of, oh, Sin is her administrator, because N does that in the fucking pilot. He defects all fucking willy-nilly. Like, that's not an issue.
I mean, I think Jay
there's so many fucking plot holes, man.
I don't think Jay wanted to. She was very content with bootlicking, so.
Okay, but when she got fucking decapitated the first time, maybe at the second time she could have fucking came back and fucking switched sides.
She probably was like, "You know what, boss? You're so justified for fucking taking my head off. I feel so thankful that
You're so right.
Taking my head off. What would I ever do without you, boss?"
A nobody. Jay was an absolute nobody the second the first few minutes end.
I really don't even get the whole like Tessa and Jay thing, like Jay ship. Like it seems more Jay cared about the company than she did about Tessa. Like she cared more about JC Jensen as a company than she actually gave a fuck about Tessa. Like even when Tessa was like, "Jay, free me. Jay, free me, please," she was just like, "Nah, not gonna. Nope."
Spoken, bro. Corporate spoken.
Just like, yeah, corporate. That's more important than you. I don't care.
Hold up. I think Jay just assumed Sin would. I think Jay assumed Sin would just win regardless. Maybe, but like she still keep fucking coming back to life. She could have fucking switched up like very late at least.
I think
the greatest failure is that it's a horror comedy instead of making it a scary movie show. Making like a scary movie show. Liam gave us massively interesting lore, but didn't give us any bit of it. Yeah, that's valid. The comedy just really detracts from the seriousness of the show by default, and especially in moments where, especially in 5, all the tension is wiped away for some dumb joke. It's pretty fucked up.
Not even funny jokes either. It's just generally out of place.
The funniest thing this episode does is the Jake drawing in the beginning.
Kill yourself drawing. You should kill yourself now.
Like
they should have did it like
oh my god
image.
God, what was I thinking about? Fuck, my brain.
Take your time.
It's gone. Fuck.
It's gone. It's all gone. It's all gone.
No, it just like ends the line.
It's all gone.
It's gone. It's fucking South Park.
Oh my.
Going down to South Park, gonna have that. But
what's this? Yo, this is 8. Okay.
This is 8. Chat, should we watch intermission? I've never actually watched intermission. Should we watch intermission?
If you want to,
I'm down.
I've never seen it. Actually,
here. I'll send you the thumbnail to it real quick so you can add it on the tier list.
I know Anime did the thumbnail.
Yeah, he did do the thumbnail. Very sick of him.
8.
Here, let me get the thumbnail for you.
Okay. I'll just pull it up in the meantime.
Nah, I got you. Yeah. Here, just add it to the tier list real quick because it pretty much is canon in most people's heads, and you're gonna see why, Sean, very shortly.
I don't know why it says I'm 13 minutes in this shit. I've never seen this.
Didn't you say you watched it initially?
I'd watched like some of it, but I don't remember any of it.
Here, is it on the is it on the tier list? Because
yeah, hold on. Hold on. Let me do that.
I'm just gonna open my mouth a tiny bit. As a sound designer, this is agony. You guys are gonna put me through agony.
Is it like bad?
Hold up.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm
Yeah,
not the biggest fan of the voice acting.
Yeah, do you think N should have gotten the Jesse Pinkman treatment?
Yeah.
Honestly, kind of.
You've seen Breaking Bad? I didn't even know you've seen Breaking Bad.
I have vaguely seen it. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. It was kind of a couple years ago. So
I'm wondering what the Jesse Pinkman treatment means. I'm confused.
Wait, yeah, hold up. Hold up, Green Simpson. Can you elaborate on that a little bit?
Does he mean slavery
anyway.
or does he mean the manipulation?
Dylan from Breaking Bad. You know, fucking Jesse.
All right, intermission. I've never seen this shit.
Oh, let's just go on with it then.
Disclaimer.
All right.
Take place between 4 and 5. So between camping and
This is between 4 and 5. Yeah.
all right, 6 months.
Hold up.
Damn. That's a long while.
Yeah.
Who made this?
B. Gulen Fuschia. Very cool person.
I can't take. Oh my god.
Rix, hey, just go along, man.
Rick's gonna have to just power through this one. Someone should get a team together to 3D animate this on God.
There's been a lot of like little people trying to do it, just one individually, but a fan project like that would actually be kind of sick.
I would host it on God.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know, like Ebro.
Oh, that filter. Oh, the filter.
Oh my God, it's Uzi.
Oh, wait, pause real quick, because he's elaborating on the Jesse Pinkman thing. It would have been N's dark and depressing. Okay, right. So that's the Jesse Pinkman treatment. Just overall, giving N any more nuance and depth than he has in canon is a net positive.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah. Just
tattoo from Uzi.
Literally.
I mean, he's basically.
It would have been a nice bit of irony if, you know, Uzi became all happy-go-lucky and a bit more, you know, happy like N, and then N became kind of emo like Uzi. Nice role reversal there, I think.
I think so. I just wanted to see
Yeah.
different. I don't know. I just wanted to see, like, those two, like, it never felt like they rubbed off on each other like that. They still felt like their personalities hadn't changed at all, except like the forcefully included bite me's that the characters would say sometimes.
I got
Yeah.
the catchphrase.
They said the thing. Oh, and then.
Come on, again?
Well, now that I've had my daily dose of nightmare fuel, bye-bye, Robo Satan. Huh?
Oh, they actually act like robots.
Kind of crazy.
I'm gonna blow a friggin' fuse! Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's me right now.
I'm still stupid firewall to wall tomorrow. It's too late for this.
Ba-ba-da-ba!
Flying lessons.
Flying lessons?
With N and V.
Oh, whoa,
I'm
Sean, you fucking
sorry,
said her
I
line.
never signed up for
She said, you said flying lessons, and then she fucking did like 2 seconds.
Flying lessons?
with N and V. I'm sorry, I never signed up for this.
Well, I thought we could help Uzi with her nightmare-inducing emotional baggage.
Wait, what? Are you trying to, like, therapize me?
Lord knows who made the
Therapize is
counseling.
crazy.
Bite me! I'm fine! I don't... Like... Just shut up!
I just think maybe we should get you acquainted
I
with
can't
your
take the goofy music.
insatiably
Seriously.
bloodthirsty side. The more control you have, the less
Hey,
likely
just go
you'll
along with
up
him,
your
man.
body count
Man's
against
just
your
slamming on
will.
that piano.
He's just slamming on the piano.
You know, if we really want to
Yo,
take
pause real
care
quick.
of our
Hold up.
little pharaoh.
Want to read the chat? I'm so glad you said that. They underutilized the fact they're robots in the beginning, right? Yeah, you can't spell it? No, you're good. So let's Yagsterr, in your opinion, does intermission mischaracterize N Uzi and V? We can get to that at the end, because I think Sean and Rix need to maybe get a refresh on it. But I have my opinion on that. It was made in the Pokemon Sound Front, I think. I think you're right, Solus. Keep going.
What we could do instead is blow her brains out.
V!
Man.
We're not hurting Uzi.
Why not?
Shh. Ow! Have some compassion. She's clearly scared of herself. She's been having night terrors ever since the field trip incident.
I know. Her nightly screaming is like white noise to me. It helps me sleep like a baby.
I refuse to believe you actually feel that way. We're the only people that can help her. Come on.
You seriously have a screw loose if you think I'm going to help a lost cause.
Fine. If not for Uzi, then do it for me. Please?
Are the grown-ups done talking yet? The sooner we start, the sooner I can snipe people from unsuspecting height. And, fix my brain and stuff.
Brilliant writing.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Fine, I'll do it.
That fucking face.
Let's get this over with.
She's so fucking tiny.
Like, I can't take Jesus.
And
Oh, my RoboGod!
First, we'll try the baby bird method. Toss you off and let your instincts do the rest.
Wait,
Oh no.
And up you
Yeah, it would have been funnier if he just tossed her without explaining.
On her corpse.
go. She'll be fine.
Still falling!
Or not.
Come on!
What a great first flight.
Whoops.
At least she landed, right?
Let's try a different approach.
Falling with style.
Booting up. Ultra cool montage. Oh, montage music.
I can't take the music seriously because it just doesn't fit MD.
That's fair.
Holy shit.
Canon.
I think that's pretty in character. What are Uzi's wings even made out of?
Good
Flesh.
question.
Flesh? Wow, that really sounds aerodynamic.
For sure.
At the first.
Damn, this shit is 30 minutes.
Most of it is it's like extra 20 minutes. It's like 10 minutes at the end to just be talking.
Did her hair fall off?
My god.
Oh, brother. Low key, we've been nice and canon.
They swap hair.
Yep. I mean, the worker drones are all bald, so.
I mean, yeah, everyone's bald.
Well, yeah, but like they're fucking robots. Their hairs are artificial.
All right. I
thought
think
it
we're
was
good
good.
to do your first flying test. Are you ready?
She's
Low
bald.
reverbed
She's bald,
version.
and she's torturing people who have it.
Born ready.
I'm gonna let go now, okay? Just keep going. You're doing great.
Roger that.
The fucking :3 in the caption.
Yeah, you got this. Go, go, go.
Go emo girl go.
Nice callback to the flag in episode 1.
Oh.
Mmm.
Is why she's seeing Sen though there. She's never seen her.
I mean, maybe it might just be possession type thing.
You could just chalk it up to solver shenanigans.
She's not getting up. Uzi! Uzi!
Oh, she's finally dead?
Hey!
Oh,
You did an amazing job.
Oh,
There was
God,
so many people
man.
who wanted Uzi to
This really is the
die
best
in eight.
episode.
You good?
Do people
Oh, yeah,
not
yeah,
like?
yeah.
I don't know why people don't like Uzi as a protagonist. Oh.
It's because we're so glued onto her. Oversaturation.
Surprise cameo.
And get away from her!
Filter.
I'm right here, and I'm not leaving you. It's gonna be okay. Can you hear me?
Nope.
Vocal mixing
That
too.
chain? What the fuck?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, intermission does add more powers. Utilize the solver more.
Just like the left hand.
Hmm.
You get. This is more like it.
Hell yeah.
Ouchie.
Oil plotline's consistent.
We need to blast her.
What? We can't do that!
And shut up and listen! If you want a chance to salvage your goody two-shoes plan, then you need to blast her. If she's anything like us, like you said,
The
she'll
word
just shut off
use
and
of
reboot.
blast
But
annoys me.
Do you want me to help you make this work
That's
or
fair.
not?
You're allowed to think that.
Come on.
Okay. As long as she'll be okay.
I'll get her down
sure
here
she'll
and
be
you
fine.
deal the final blow. Got it?
A killer.
Good. Now with
Yo, let's
that
kill
said,
Uzi, guys. Let's kill the
let's
horse.
stand stormin'.
This is what we needed, dude.
Honestly.
Oh my god, V!
Hmm. Ah, shit.
You are done!
Ouchie.
Uh-oh.
Just one shot. Come on!
Actually got lasers now?
Wait, Rex, you're gonna love this part.
What's noise?
No. This part, Rex. Hold up.
Yeah, this part.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Oh, no, it's coming.
What am I waiting on?
Right here.
There you go, In. There you go. Took you long enough.
Blast her at all.
Yeah. You go, King.
Damn.
Just something about that fucking frame. Just
How
the
did
fucking headless
how did the-
Uzi.
How did the beanie come back?
My only issue with this is that there's no stakes there. We know what's gonna happen.
Well, it
I'm
has
glad
to
he
be.
did it, but
Because of where it's placed, you know?
What's up, Sean? What's up?
Oh, thank God!
I know it's fan filler, but having a dynamic between Envy is so good. Yeah, pretty valid.
No!
if this was canon Uzi. Oh.
Stop! Stop!
Uzi, she would have been like, oh, cool, claw hand.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay!
Uzi, come back!
It's not.
No.
Why did you do that?
And we did things your way, and it didn't work. So now we're doing things my way.
You can't kill her. She didn't mean to go crazy.
Oh, so she can beat us senseless, and we're just supposed to be okay with that. I see. This was a
She got a
bad
point.
idea from the start, but you didn't want to let.
I love how they're
because
calling it
you're
out
so
in this.
insistent on fixing her.
Because she's our friend.
No,
She's
your friend. Oh.
Oh, you said the line.
Said the line that everybody quotes.
You're all I got, and I'm not risking that for some stupid worker. I'm taking her out, whether you like it or not.
Wait! No, you can't!
Got rings?
Okay.
What you doing?
Look, if
I
he's
say,
kind of
why
valid
is
for
he just
that.
standing there?
Crap. Crap, 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 crap!
Hey, biscuits? He's actually got.
I gotta find Uzi before she does.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Really, that wasn't really needed there.
Wait. Oh yeah, this shot. Hold up. The fucking face.
How they're using all the actual robot parts so much more.
Yeah. See, where was this in canon? Like, where's the fucking meltdown from having all the solver powers?
Literally. I'm glad this game took my learning curve.
I like the subtle nod that N and V say God instead of Robo God because of Earth. Yeah, no. Clever. Yeah.
Please. I don't want to be this.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Just let it play.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is a damn good track. This is good.
Precisely. It is.
I do enjoy the lack of dialogue.
Yeah.
And you suck at locating people. Great sound effect.
Ah, Rix, it's fine, right?
Rix is like... Rix is currently like in a pad in the room right now, like screeching.
hey. We're all good.
I'm sorry too.
Boozy? Yeah, no, sure, Boozy.
No, come on, man.
But not just be friends.
Come on, it's fine.
Yeah.
Hey.
Thought about it. Why didn't V's visor regenerate?
I'm back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Yeah, we're back. Nah, we're good. We had to do something real quick. Yeah, we're good. Just keep rolling.
On corpses.
Well, I guess I was no help then, huh?
No! I mean, yes, you did help. I kinda know how to fly now, which is super cool.
Whoa,
As
whoa,
for
okay.
the messed up
Fucking.
stuff in my head,
Alright.
At this point, why not just try to kindly ask for your inner demons to leave you alone? Judging by Ed's logic, that should totally work.
Oh, so we're back to being a diva now. You know, at least he's trying to help me.
He's messing with things he doesn't understand. We're messing with things we don't understand. Why can't you get that to your head? We can't fix you. We barely know how to deal with ourselves. How the hell are we supposed to help you?
Not very nice.
You think this is rough?
You could say that.
Try having this be your entire life. I barely remember anything about what life was like before. It scrambles your mind. It'll make you feel crazy, but being crazy is the only way for you to feel
You have?
normal because everyone will see you as crazy no matter what you do.
I think someone I know.
At this point, you're just screwed.
Ah.
So why would it even matter? Why even
I've heard
care
like parts of this video.
when you could just
Yeah, for sure.
destroy?
N, you seem like you need it.
Wait, barely?
What?
You said barely, as in you remember.
Alright, this is where it segues into episode 5.
Crap.
Yeah, what of it?
That means we haven't hit a dead end yet. We
Oh,
have
episode 6.
might be the key to figuring out the root
Kind of the
cause,
peak.
robo vampires and BS. All we have to do is get in your head and see what's jacking up your processor. Then maybe we can finally start getting some answers.
Yeah, I don't think that's going
Love
to...
the idea. One problem though, our memories are mush, remember? That won't be a problem for me.
Oh boy.
If you even...
I gotta be right back again.
Hey,
My
take your
God.
time.
Take your
Hey, it's
time.
all good. It's all good.
Keep everybody entertained.
Yeah, hello. We're gonna entertain you guys in the meantime. Just it's all good.
Tonight's entertainment.
Yes, we'll be here all week.
What do you, Dark Knight?
Hey, it's all good.
Any questions in the chat? Curious. Like, I'm not looking at it. I don't have my browser open.
I could be the chat for you in the meantime. Sean's AFK. It's fine. We're just vibing.
Anybody
right now.
want to ask us some questions?
Oh, sure. Maybe start some discussion. Maybe. What's
First
happening?
time anybody's seeing my face here in the MD community itself, actually.
What's happening is Sean is AFK right now, so we're just gonna vibe until he comes back. Why am I 5'1"? Motherfucker! It's just a fucking avatar.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
bro. Okay,
I
Chief.
even see what it
Alright.
looks like. I haven't even seen. So when I rewatch the stream, I'm just gonna be able to. Are you short? I don't know.
I think I'm a bit short, yeah. Rix, how are you enjoying working on Insecurity?
Oh, that's a big question.
I know. Ooh, it is a big one.
Well, we haven't started audio work properly yet. But overall, like the entire experience itself, there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that I cannot discuss. But it's been very fun, I'll say. Very interesting and very fun. I've learned a lot of things, and gonna say I think we're making something really good.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Let's see what else we got here. Did this mischaracterize Uzi and V in you guys' opinion? Rix, do you have an opinion on that?
I think, for me, V feels decently in character. I think actually no, she feels pretty in character up until this point where I think she cracks a little way too easy. I feel like she would have this breakdown, but it'd be like a little more probably subtle than she like lets all of it out and shows Uzi of all things.
Right. I do remember B, right, the creator of this, mentioning how she didn't enjoy the ending of Intermission because it, had to be segued into 5, and she would absolutely rewrite it if she had the chance, I think, because she had to rush it or something for crunch time or whatever. But I think what she still put out is still very enjoyable. Yeah, the crack is a bit noticeable, like you said. V wouldn't cave in that easily. But I think Uzi and N are relatively in character, especially after episode 4, where N just wants to help her out, and Uzi's kind of freaking out over the solver shit. Generally, I think this keeps them relatively in check.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I still N does one thing in this. That's how I feel. N does a single thing.
That is fair.
Like worth anything.
Yeah, he does take a bit of a backseat because if you're going off the mindset of this happens after 4, which is what happens, then it does make sense for narratively. Because he had his big fucking sky therapy thing in 4.
Yeah.
So yeah. Let's see. How was Digital Circus episode 5?
Oh man.
Peak?
Probably pretty good. Yeah, pretty freaking good. I think it's really fun. We finally get to learn a little bit more about the characters, which I know some people didn't like about the series itself, like how it feels like there's not a plot. I don't mind it because that's kind of the show's appeal. It's a surreal comedy with a little bit of horror intertwined, so it's gonna be really surreal and crazy and weird.
Yeah, that's pretty valid. I like how Evil Jax is literally just N. It's like literally just the same fucking voice. So yeah, that's funny. That's awesome. Super glad to hear. Can't wait. So Liz said to you talking about working in security.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Do you have any Murder Drones merch? And if you do, how much money have you wasted?
I've wasted none because everybody bought me all the Hot Topic. Like my family bought me the Hot Topic merch. My SO bought me one of the other shirts, and one of my buddies working on insecurity with me, Soundbox, he got me the Sin hoodie for my birthday, which was amazing.
I on my end, if you asked me like a week ago, no, 2 weeks ago, I would have said no. I would not have wasted anything, but I did cave in and buy a J Plus, which is on its way right now. So yeah,
I need to get a plush.
Which one would you get?
Probably V.
Or multiple. Oh, V.
It's the only really one I can think. If there was a con one, I'd get a con one.
That's fair. Not the fucking camper one, right?
No.
That's fair. Back again. It's
Think of popping my head
Keep
open.
going.
Yours will be rolling on the floor next.
Oh no! Another empty threat. Admit it. You found a nano spark of warmth in your heart to care about me.
Shut up!
The character. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that is in character.
You're flying! We did it! We did it!
Team effort.
It's the thought.
It is.
God will now know fear! I'm airport, suckers!
Oh, okay. Alright. That's intermission. Yeah.
That was actually pretty good. It was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. What is all this? Is this just talking? Okay.
Yeah, it's just B talking at the end. Very, very good episode though.
That was actually, I mean, it answered a few of my questions. Just like, how did Uzi just suddenly come to be with these powers? I mean, at least like, why is she suddenly just so well knowledged on these new powers? That was good though. I actually enjoyed
wait,
it a lot.
you have it on the tier list, right?
I do.
All right, let's get to that. Okay. So, couple things I want to say real quick. I don't think it's fair to have the same mindset you would on the actual show because fan project.
Right.
So, I'm trying to think of like a fair metric to rate this by.
I say I would say like mid A.
Mid A, right? Rix, what about you?
It's like mid A.
I agree there.
Yeah. Question is, oh yeah, oh no, mid A. So yeah, in between absolute end and dead end. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Yeah. I think I mentioned this earlier, but yeah, just like I don't think it's fair to have the same metric that you would to rate the canon show off this because it's a fan project. But generally, very good episode.
Yeah, I found it enjoyable. I had fun watching it.
Yeah, it definitely answers a lot of questions. Like you said, segues between 4 and 5 really well. Yeah, generally, very, very solid. Like this.
What is the one that should be?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no. Oh, he's reading chat, I think.
Probably MD, but like, there's no room for it
Well-
now unless they did like a
Well-
prequel.
The problem with that question is there's only 3 possible answers, really, because Digital Circus is still going on, and so is Gaslight. So your only options for shows that should get quote unquote a season 2 is Sunset Paradise, which is no, Meta Runner, which is already ended, and MD. So by default, the answer is MD. That's yeah. Low-key thinking about MD sometimes makes me sad. I love the show, but the potential had, yeah.
I think we all wanted more from MD. I think everyone can at least, even if you really love the series, I think even in confidence you could still say you wish it touched on more.
Yeah. The problem is
There's a reason why I'm in insecurity. That's your reason.
Yeah. Just like everything's 20 minutes, man. There's only so much you can 20 minutes, like divided up 8 times,
Yeah. It's not even 20 minutes sometimes.
Exactly. It's barely coherent, and that's the problem.
I remembered what I was going to say a while ago when I said it was gone. I just remembered. It was a comment. It was a response to one of the chat members said something like, "Oh, it's a lore-heavy show and stuff." And what I want to say there is, it's a lore-heavy show, but there's also big holes in that lore, which is confusing because lore is the context for your story, and not to mention the story itself just kind of is a weird line that doesn't really exist. It's almost like a
weird line.
ghost.
Yeah.
The second
100%.
you pass the pilot and get into like episode 3, after episode 3, it just goes somewhere else.
Oh yeah,
the adventure line from fucking Stanley Parable has gone off in the other direction, and they're walking blind trying to find it again.
Dude, the mid-season is really mid. It really lives up to his namesake. So yeah. Do you think we'll ever get any new MD content? Maybe ? But
I don't.
The show's over.
So. Like after,
Liam is
like the other 2 shows when they finished, they kind of just ceased. So I mean, I don't really see.
Yeah.
A reason.
Well, the thing is, none of them okay. It's I don't count Sunset Paradise as a good show. It's really just a fucking fun experiment. I do, dude. It's just them fucking around, bro. I don't count it, right? Meta Runner, it had 3 seasons. It had like 20. Like it did not do much with its like 20 something episodes. Like MD, I think there is room for it to continue, but if I'm being honest, I don't know if I even want that. Like I'm content with it just ending like this, honestly.
I want a prequel. Like
honestly, no, a prequel would be probably the best direction to go because there are so many one-off episodes you could do. There's so many directions you could take
really,
with that.
You could get an episode, but like there you could fit an entire episode between each episode. Like each episode has like so little. It's just like, how did we get here to the point where like
Dude,
as intermission.
Like a
between,
subplot
4
in
and
episode.
5. Yeah.
Yeah. The time skips between episodes really kill a lot of good like the actual writing. Like between 3 and
Definitely.
4, for example, that's probably like a week time skip where they have to plan out the fucking expedition. They have to bring along the classmates. They have to take the bus. They have to fucking plan what they're gonna do there and
Saw
shit.
that. I wish we saw that happen.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like literally.
More about Copper 9 from it. Like they'd have to look on a map to find the camp and all this other crazy shit. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really touched upon how they even knew where this camp was. I mean, why there was even. I mean, I guess I can't imagine there's too many campsites on a planet. I don't even know why there was one in general, but
Well, you got to think out of the entire planet, why there?
right. Like it was conveniently close to. Honestly, if we're really thinking about it, MD, everything is conveniently close to each other. I mean, like they never really have to like go crazy distances
Yeah.
to get what they need.
Yeah.
Like, there's no really like. I mean, I don't really like road trip plot movies either, but like, still, just like everything is like in one big circle around each other. Like it's just
it's
like
very meandering.
right.
Very much so. Yeah.
There's like no real world building in MD. At least none that's like crazy. Like
Be honest, right? If somebody were to make an MD fan series for me, right? This is something I don't think I've seen, and it surprises me.
Go on.
Somebody making the original pitch where it's J.C. Jensen are the villains, and everything they said is actually true, and we get to see, kill all humans.
I mean, at that point, just commit to what Liam originally had planned, which N and V is the protagonist. Just have no Uzi at that point.
Make
What?
Uzi the villain.
Yeah, no, or have Khan be the villain in his concept art. The fucking crack in his eye, like.
Shit, yeah.
Oh my man.
Khan taken away from us. We were robbed.
Well, I think
I got a question for
insecurity. Oh. Go
If
on.
you guys could make your own MD fan series, what would you make it about? Curious.
Ooh, that's a good one right there. Speaking of chat, let's read this real quick. I feel like Liam tries to do so much, but doesn't. Yeah, I feel like Liam tries to do so much, but just doesn't get everything and skips over stuff to focus on other things. Yeah, that's very true. Let's think here. Yeah, I kind of agree because the entire show's like under 3 hours, I think, in total, and it tries to do way the fuck too much. You guys have any thoughts on that?
Yeah.
Not particularly. I mean,
Mm.
it's like you can see where he was trying to go with it, Liam, but like a lot of it seems like he had it in his head, but he forgot to actually make it on paper or
Right.
show or tell any of it. Like I feel like he probably has all of MD in his head where it makes sense.
Yeah,
I just don't think
the problem is all the rewrites and the retcons, man. Especially in between episodes. I think you pointed this out on your first stream, Sean, but like every episode introduces like 3 new things and then retcons the last 3 in fucking rinse repeat for 8 episodes.
Yep.
Let's see.
Either retcon or just never go back or come to it or remember it, or it'll just be forgotten
Exactly.
about.
I want to mention also 4's biggest sin for me. This is something I actually was talking about. That was like this was like a key point whenever we were doing writing for Insecurity. Was 4 makes death meaningless.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's literally a joke. Yeah.
You don't have stakes that way. You make death a joke. The characters. Why should I care if these characters die? Because death is like a fundamental thing. That's like everything.
Death is pretty
like
permanent.
when you die, you don't come back. It's permanent. It should be permanent. And the second V comes back, just proves that death really is just a joke in the MD universe.
Right out the
and
window.
So there's no stakes.
Yeah. So like,
hell, I'd even argue Uzi having plot armor, no stakes.
Yeah, and then 5 continues off that with the fucking like fork death and like all the fucking shit there, and then it's like, oh, here's V dying, quote unquote, the crying shit. Like, if the past 2 episodes don't take that seriously, why are we taking it serious now?
You have no reason to.
Exactly. Let's see. Yeah, watching episode 8 made me sad. On one hand, it was hype and it was good. On the other hand, it was so much unanswered stuff, and you were unsatisfied. That's fair. Let's see. Oh yeah, Rix, this is answering your thing. And an episode or mini stories following characters on Earth as it's dying, or worker drones from other colonies. Ooh, yeah. The world building definitely needs some work, because we know jack shit about Copper 9 as a whole. We know 3 locations.
Earth.
Yeah, that too.
Like we don't know anyone
But-
on Cop. Like we don't know anything.
There's a
we
bunch
don't
of
know
other
anything.
exoplanets too.
There's other colonies. There's other disassembly drone squads
I was about to
that
say, yeah,
Jason doesn't pilot.
There were other like drones that we could have followed, or at least like seen at least.
Yeah, exactly. Let me let's continue reading off chat. My series would be an episode between 3 and 4 of Uzi training the Solver, prequel episode in Cabin Fever with Nori and Yeva, prequel of non-Solver Sin in this manner. Well, the last one is pretty much Catalyst. 3 and 4 Uzi training the Solver. Maybe question mark. That's really just what 4 does mainly, though, quote unquote.
Tries to do.
Yeah, tries, attempts, quote unquote.
I kinda wanted to
Prequel
see
between.
more-
Oh, sorry.
I just wanted to see more Tessa and Jay together, at least like after
Ah,
they landed.
for sure, yeah.
We saw them land, and then we immediately cut to them meeting with Doll, and then we immediately cut to them, and then we immediately cut to basically 6, and then Tessa gets revealed to be Sin and 7. So it's just like we spent like no time with either of them. I think that's like my also main problem with like the Tessa reveals, that we didn't even spend enough time with Tessa for it to be that shocking.
Exactly, bro. Yeah.
We didn't even like, I didn't even really know Tessa. Like like since it's not even Tessa, you can't even say like what you knew about Tessa, because it's, you know, we follow Tessa for 1 episode and we don't even know much about her.
That is inherently the problem, yeah.
We don't even learn anything about Tessa in the episode that's in the manor about Tessa. Like I don't.
Honestly, yeah. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about Khan being a villain, but not gonna lie, I take Doll instead. Doll could have just been the main protagonist for this, or antagonist rather.
I think Doll should have been antagonist between like four, like 2 through 5. Like imagine if Doll was actually in this episode.
Would have been cool.
If Doll was in this episode, I think it would have been a lot better.
Sean, imagine Uzi kills Doll when she's in solver mode, and that makes her actually like fucking reflect and shit and breaks her.
That would have been sick, man. Oh yeah. Let me just go. Hold up. Wait. Let me just go on a bit of a tangent here, real quick. All right. Sean.
I said
Oh, my fault. Okay. The reason I don't necessarily like Sin too much, in my personal opinion, is the fact that she has basically no connection to the main character. Like, you have obviously her and N, which we barely see any interaction between them. We have like the sibling line and her obsessing over him. That's about it. She tortures V a little bit, okay, but like Uzi and Sin have like barely any interactions or connections. So it feels very arbitrary that, you know, one is good and one's evil, and now they have to. Like, Doll has a connection to all 3 main characters, and it's barely touched upon at all.
Yeah, because V killed Doll's parents, supposedly.
Yes. And then she hates Uzi, because, you know, like, they're kind of like the opposite, you know, like, fucking Sonic and Shadow type shit, right? And then N, obviously, by affiliation, is a disassembly drone, you know, which is the same fucking species that killed Doll's parents. Like, Doll has a connection to all 3 characters, and she fucking does nothing. Whereas Sin has a much weaker connection to all 3 of them, and is just the main fucking twist.
So, like, I wanted to also, like I was saying, it's confusing of what the solver / Sin's like actual motive is with Uzi. It possesses her, then tries to kill her, then it tries to possess her again. Like, what is it trying to do? I never really got what it was trying to do.
Very inconsistent. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Someone said like, "Ooh, Uzi's a threat," but like,
how
is it trying to take her, or is it like what's it doing? I don't understand.
I don't even know
random bullshit. Yeah.
What else we got?
Hold up. Do y'all believe? Yeah. Do y'all believe the theory that Doll's alive inside Uzi? I don't really dive into that shit for 2 main reasons, especially now. For one, it's one of those things where it happens in literally 1 frame, and then it's fucking over, right? Just like the Tessin foreshadowing, quote unquote. For a second, the show's over, so it doesn't even matter.
It's just more of just like a, hey, here's something to chew on before I leave.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, you want a little something silly, and then it literally says "K bye," like it literally just touches on that and then literally says K bye on the screen. On the screen.
Yeah, literally. The last frame of episode 8. Okay, bye. Simple as that.
Solver does see Uzi as a threat. Even Nori poses a threat too.
Absolutely
I mean, I knew Nori was a threat, but I don't see
botched.
why Uzi could have been a threat. Like, Nori made more sense. Like, I
Wasn't
wish we
aware
would
of what
touch
was
the
going
whole...
on.
Huh?
Uzi wasn't even aware of what was going on. How could she be a threat?
I mean,
Hmm?
she just had general powers. I guess anyone with the power. I mean, I don't know how many like. I really wanted to touch or see more of like those two, like Yeva and Nori. I really like those two.
That's valid.
It seemed like they were friends. I think maybe, but like, I wanted to see either like there was so many times where we could have seen something that was either before MD or during MD or you know, but we just don't, and it's really sad.
Correct. Let's see. At this point, Sin/Anissa just did all of it because she's bored, or because Liam told her to. I mean, simple as that, really.
I mean, I don't like again. Sin doesn't really have like a great motivation. Like her motivation doesn't even have anything to do with Uzi.
She's just evil, just like that. I mean, that's her
evil.
entire character.
Like most antagonists, at least have something against the main character. Like it doesn't even seem like Sin has anything really against Uzi or like any personal vendetta against Uzi. Like Uzi has a personal vendetta against his mom or her mom, like or like against it because like they killed her mom or whatever the fuck, or not killed it, but possessed whatever the fuck. But like, there's no reason why Sin would even give a fuck about Uzi in any sort of way, or like any reason why.
Yeah.
The Solver would give a shit
Like,
about Uzi.
Yeah. Let's see. I feel like I want to dig into stuff, but then it's like Liam might just go, "Oh, that means nothing," and just because I thought it was cool, and just because he did it because he thought it was cool. Yeah, that's like half the show, man. It's just plot point, okay writing, retconned, and fucking repeat.
Yup.
And it just leaves the fans in the dark.
It's mostly just like a big old like it seems like Liam had a bunch of different like in my opinion, it seems like MD is just a collection of ideas he might have had for like different shows, and he just put them into one big show. And
no, that's exactly what it is.
It is an amalgamation of it, yeah.
And sometimes it does not. And I would say more often than not, it does not really fit.
If you want to see Proto MD, go watch Liam's series Design.
Yeah, or just fucking LVA in general,
like,
honestly.
I still don't get why he wanted it to take place in 3070, but he doesn't use any futuristic technology except.
It's such a random date too. Yeah.
Like.
Let's see. I think Sin/Solver wanted Uzi under control, but upon realizing her willpower was too much, for her, she decided it had to be destroyed. The problem is that's never explained. That's like kind of a headcanon.
Again, yeah, like
somewhat explained. Like Nori goes, "If you're a little bitch," but that's really it.
Okay, so what? Her calling her a bitch is the fucking explanation? Like, I don't know.
I guess it's just saying like, if you're a little bitch, it'll control you again. Like, don't be a bitch. I guess I don't know.
I guess if you want to stretch it, but I don't know. It's not really elaborated on. I feel it. Yeah, go no. Hold up. I have a feeling Glitch wants to do season 2 for MD, but Liam does not. And I don't know how that works legally. Yeah, I mean, as the creator, they have to do whatever he wants. He doesn't consent. Can't really do that. But I think Glitch themselves probably they know how passionate the MD fans is, how starved for content they are, and generally how, I guess, immature they are because how fucking loud they are.
You got the chibis.
Yeah. And like,
anytime Glitch does anything with a Murder Jones render, people are like, "Is this season 2? Is this season 2 right here, guys?
Bro,
dude,
I remember seeing the fucking like book in Digital Circus. I think episode 3 or 4, and it's like it had like MD written on it. Gaslight District. You have the MD corpses in like that one frame. Like they're coping so hard, man. And like I get it, bro. I love MD too. Just let it end. It's fine. Just like leave it where it is.
To let go.
Yeah, man. Like
let the fans carry it. Let the fans carry it into the afterlife.
They can build the legacy. Like I'm pretty sure this December, like every fucking fan project's coming out or starting.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fucking chaotic as shit, but it's gonna be really good.
There's gonna be a shit ton of like fan stuff between like December and like early.
Yeah, no, December is gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be like the year for MD fan project.
show manual.
Let's see. Hold up. I think that's what the series really struggles with. When the entirety of your lore needs to be headcanon to have a built. Yeah, exactly. Like in canon, you have very little things to go on, which leads people to assume things and then fill in the gaps, which is good, but like that's the entire backbone of it.
Yeah, your backbone is your fans filling the whole
Yes.
thing for you, and it's like that shouldn't be how a story works. Like imagine if like I don't know. I'm trying to find like a good analogy. Like I don't know. It just doesn't like it just doesn't work well because then you have people who believe in one thing, then you have people who believe in another thing, and it's like there's no
It's
real
an endless
fact
fucking
to it.
argument.
Yeah, there's like nothing.
They
It's
go
hard
off
to
their
even,
own
like,
confirmation bias too.
right.
Yes. Also, the fandom will keep arguing forever about Sin versus Solver. Personally, I think everything she did, was was done willingly, but originally the Solver corrupted her. Yeah, that's your headcanon. Exactly. Like, it is just an endless argument. It's just screaming into a fucking mirror, pretty much, for the entirety of it.
I almost want to say, I guess, like, my headcanon would almost be like, it's like Carnage. It's two
that's fair.
symbiotic beings, just kind of like a symbiotic thing attached to a host that's kind of just overrided the host. This is also in like symbiosis with it.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, Sean, I think your mic's getting a bit quieter.
I'm like in a
I
weird
noticed
position.
that too.
Yeah.
I'm in like a weird fucking. I'm like.
I'm gonna sit up a little bit. Just yeah. You're good.
I've set up.
Let's see. What plot idea would you have liked to see explored more / not retconned? The oil plot line for me.
I definitely wanted to see N or someone like struggle to not like overheat or some shit. Like I definitely wanted to see more of that. Like we see Uzi do it, but like why don't we ever see any of the DDs, the people who started off this whole damn thing, ever show any like signs of like we don't see them ever having to like battle with the sun. Like there should have been an episode or some shit where like they had to do something in the sun and only Uzi could have gone or some shit because sun killed him or whatever the fuck. Or like
yes,
I don't know, oil plot line not enough to go around, some shit like that.
The Uzi or the universe in episode 6. That fucking question that should have been explored more in 7.
100%.
Yeah, that's
I have been
also
screaming
really
that for the longest time, bro. More ambiguity, like having fucking actual stakes on the line. Like having a fucking thing for the question, like a question for the audience. Like, the fuck are you? Like that'd be cool.
Are you on?
Yep, just like that one insecurity post.
like for me, like plotline, JC Jensen.
Oh yeah, it should have just not been fucking retconned into just turning into a fucking joke, pretty much.
Like it could have literally been like 2 different things they had to do. Like I don't know, maybe Uzi wants to go back to Earth, but at the same time she's dealing with some shit on Copper 9. Like she wants to clear up some shit before she leaves Copper 9. But like instead it's just it gets forgotten about entirely and it's never brought up again.
Yeah.
But like better yet, had a plot line where, Uzi's trying to get back to Earth and N and V go out and do all the fucking Copper 9 finding out and shit.
Right. Rix, do you have any more that come to mind?
Plotlines?
Or should you want to just see explored more? Because there's a lot I could think of.
Tessa and Humanity. Tessa and Humanity.
Good one.
Especially because I was literally just sitting here brainstorming, just thinking of how to make her whole entire thing just so much better. And I was just like, well, here's the first thing. She doesn't show up with Jay, even though we love Jay. Jay probably comes back on her own in just a pod because, cloning thing is probably automatic or whatever. Basically, this would be like a version where the Tessan thing isn't real. It wouldn't be in this. Like, it doesn't exist. Tessa comes from, like, the nearest exoplanet, traveled miles, basically following a signal for her old drones and shit. And that's how she reconnects and everything. She learns they're murder drones and freaks the fuck out. All this other shit.
Right.
Basically, just make her, like, more grounded in the universe and actually connected to humanity. And make it clear that, like, there's a lot of humans still kind of left. And that the choice on Uzi, which is currently Solver's wannabe host, is, like, important. It's the universe or a drone.
For sure. I think another one that comes to mind for sure, which should have been in episode 8, or maybe the end of 7 for like at least a line or two. Like the consequences of the twist of Tessin. Like the most we get, Tessa is Sin, and then it's never fucking elaborated on. Like why is N just so nonchalant with knowing that his his surrogate mother figure, who he just fucking is actually Sin? Why does he not
should have
give
been
a
like
shit?
devastated by that. He should have been like
Exactly.
heartbroken by that shit. Like it's
But no,
his
next
first
episode,
time.
spaceship pilot and fucking all
Yeah.
that bullshit. Like, Uzi doesn't care. She didn't even know Tessa. V is kind of affected, but she immediately forgets about it. Like,
V
no
was
one
dead.
cares.
I mean, like
Yeah.
V was literally dead while it would like V. I don't know how V knew, besides the fact that like V was dead when it happened. I don't know how she would have
Clean.
gained this
She already
knowledge.
knew. She lied to
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah, straight up. Straight up. Let's
Makes it
see.
even more confusing when she goes at Uzi and says, "New body, same horrors, huh, Sin?" Like, it makes no sense.
It really doesn't. Yeah, it's so
also makes-
inconsistent.
It makes no sense how every other, like, why were the DDs cloned? But you would think Sin would have been cloned too, but I guess not.
Nah, I mean, fuck that, right?
Like Jay literally says, effective drones were cloned more. You would think Sin would make copies of herself, but I guess not. Why not? Let's just not do
No,
that.
yeah, that's not logical at all.
Like
Let's
what?
see.
It would have been actually cool since Sin melted. Like it would have been cooler if like just fucking N and V also just fucking died, or Jay died because of the code. Like so, like is Sin dead? Like I don't even know what it is. I don't even know.
Well, it's barely elaborated on at all, if at all, actually.
Especially the ending. It's literally just like
it's just bullshit presentation. Okay, end credits. Like simple as that. Let's see.
Disrespect to Doll.
yeah, they literally just like mock up Doll's dead corpse.
They
like
literally took her corpse and used it as a fucking decoration.
They propped it up. They literally just like propped it up.
Her best friend, mind you, her best friend.
Yeah, Lizzie just fucking is nonchalant with that.
Lizzie doesn't even mention Doll's death
the person
ever.
who killed Doll's parents.
Lizzie literally never makes no verbal comment on Doll's death.
Yeah, there's nothing. Let's read this real quick. Jason's entire character is a headcanon. Her relationship with Tessa's not that deep. Fair enough. I mean, they have like 2 interactions, I think, in the Doll's search for the cure should have more emphasis. The whole fucking MacGuffin in episode 7, not really a big fan of that, honestly, personally. What about you guys?
I didn't even know what it meant until
the patch,
I wish that whole like demonic possession theme, like the entire theme of episode 7, like the whole like more so treating the solver as a demonic possession, all this other stuff was treated a little bit like it was all throughout the series as opposed to just being in this one episode. Like the MacGuffin was actually built up to instead of it just suddenly being established out of nowhere.
Right. Let's see. Who would you say is the most overrated and underrated character?
Overrated,
probably controversial.
N.
Well, I
Yeah.
think objectively N's the most overrated, but
I mean, there's definitely characters that could have did more. I mean, yeah, hell, every side character could have did more, but like, I mean, you could literally just take your pick on who technically the
everyone's
most
underrated,
is.
really.
Yeah.
Like,
Sintessa is overrated.
Oh,
100%.
yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Most underrated, Mitchell.
I want to say like Bo for mine.
I'm surprised you didn't say Brayden.
Nah. He's fairly rated.
He is. I think he probably
Brayden actually
popularity
speaks.
by tenfold.
He's got dialogue, bro. Bro, honestly, I think Brayden's death for like that brief moment has more fucking consequence than Tessin, bro. People actually reacted to it.
Everyone was
let's see.
In agony when Brayden died.
Realized.
Yeah.
I just realized, Jag.
Huh?
Brayden's death is a result of him killing someone. I just
Yeah,
thought about
consequences to actions. He used a fucking bow and he shot someone. He died right after. Fucking being reckless and shit. Where was that in episode 7 or 8? To Uzi? To anyone, really? Let's
Like,
see.
Uzi definitely had like
that's
someone
funny.
walking to be like, "You killed my best friend. I hate you." But like, nope, none of that.
A lot of villains are made.
And should have had more of a reaction to Tessin, yada yada. Bro, your little sister is wearing your mother's skin. Yeah, where the fuck was that? Great point.
Yeah.
I wish we saw more of Khan with bits sprinkled in, here and there of how Uzi was rebellious at her age. Oh no, of how he was rebellious like Uzi at her age, but we never explore his backstory, etc., or see the Doorman reunion. Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Khan would be based.
Yeah, Young Khan spinoff, bro. Of how he fucking got with Nori.
He's all teamed
That'd
with
be
the
sick.
fucking teacher and all sorts, and the other like younger versions. They're all a bunch of misfits.
Yeah, for sure.
They're all just like, I don't know. I love every character, but it's also just like everyone should have had more stuff.
It's the missed potential, man. That's what bothers me.
There's a lot. Yeah. Let's see. I think Sin wasn't cloned because the Sins would fight each other. Sure. I mean, that's really just headcanon territory.
That's by the same thing.
Yeah. Imagine lying that their version of the devil is right next to them. They should have established V's fear of the Solver sooner than 8. Bro, why was V not focused on in like the first 5 episodes? Like,
oh yeah, definitely.
Bro, she's the poster child. She's on the thumbnail of the pilot. Why does she do nothing? Why is she so horribly mishandled and
Yeah, no, she's on like what, like 2, 3, 4 thumbnails, like 2 or 3. Like, you would think she would have played like when I remember when I first saw this like poster, I was like, oh shit, that's the main character. I was like, because I don't remember like actually like watching the trailer. I think I just remember like being in the premiere for episode 1, and I saw her. I was like, oh, that's got to be the main character. And then I see Uzi, and I'm like, who the fuck is that?
Dude, like, her death would have had so much more, or death, quote unquote, would have had so much more impact if she actually did stuff before her death.
Oh,
yeah. Or hell, yeah, even stay dead. Yeah, that works too.
Well, just get bodied by Uzi.
Yeah.
Who do you like better, Maid, Sin, or Tessin?
Definitely Maid.
I mean, I think Maid objectively, yeah.
I mean, she just
has
she's
pure aura.
a lot more interesting.
Yeah, actual nuance there and shit.
Right. Guys, this was an amazing stream, and I had a lot of fun. I definitely hope we all can get together and do something in the future.
Hear me out though. Nah. The fucking character stream on Rix's thing. That'd be fun because Rix is way more blunt than both of us combined, I think. So
yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, he's at least more knowledgeable on.
You'd be on my channel. I would just have no filter.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I hope everyone in chat had a good time. Everyone that joined, everyone that's here. It was very fun. Final thanks for 30,000. Very big number. Very proud of it.
Couldn't well deserved.
You deserve it, man. You deserve it.
Sure.
Thank you. That's all I have to say. If there's anything y'all want to say, any parting words?
Honestly, I would say I'm sorry for missing the first half, but then I missed 5. So like, I think that's kind of a blessing in disguise, like I mentioned earlier. Yeah. I wish I got around when 6 was there though, but it is what it is. I mean, you guys put it where I would put it too, pretty much. So yeah, generally, I had a good time. It was really fun getting on the camera and just talking, just having a good time, really.
Definitely.
Rix, anything you want to say?
I think this, like I said before, I think this is my first time actually showing up like publicly to the Merge Runs community itself.
Right.
So like, hi. I'm a big newcomer. I've been like hiding in the shadows and doing a lot of things. You're probably gonna see my name in a lot of things. Like for instance, I did some of the sound design for I did the sound design for the little animation of N that Sean posted for Insecurity, which was really fun. This was really fun though. Congrats on 30K, dude. You fucking deserve it. Absolute king. I hope everyone had fun.
Yeah, I think we had a great time here.
Well, guys.
All right. Well, might be everything. All right. See you, chat. Have a good one.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm so tight. Wait.